God damn it, man. We couldn't just get this live stream going the way we wanted. And now I have to do another introduction because I'm putting this up on live stream. People aren't going to know what the hell is going on. So welcome back to New York City, boys, for another gem mode fucking live stream with the New York Rangers. I'm being trolled in the chat. I'm being trolled on Twitch. Shit just ain't working out. I'm not feeling great, but we're fucking powering through. I'm not looking at the chat anymore. You guys are trolling me way too much. I'm not looking at that piece of shit. All right? Where's this? Where's this goddamn echo? Is this popping up as well? Why don't you piss off? Get out of my way. All right? That's offline. Good. I don't need to look at this screen anymore. All right? I don't care if donations and subscriptions are not working. I can't tell if you're trolling me or not. We're just fucking playing, all right? So year number 1, boys. We are at the trade deadline with the New York Rangers, and it looks like we're going to make the playoffs. 82 points. We might actually win our division. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm back. Oh, we're back. All right, so let us take a look at the standings here, and we will see how we fare against the rest of the league. It's the trade deadline, so it's time to make one of those moves, boys. After all, this is the same team that the New York Rangers brought into the playoffs this year, and they lost to the Ottawa Senators in round number 2. So we're going to have to improve on it a little bit. So the Edmonton Oilers are the best team in the NHL, 87 points. Connor McJesus must be doing something special over there. The Pittsburgh Penguins, number 2, and the New York Rangers, number 3, boys. So good news right there. We are certainly playing well enough. Goals for per game, 3. Goals against per game, 2.56, so we're up there. Yeah, we're up there with some of the best teams in the NHL. Power play percentage, 24.1%. All right, pretty good. And penalty kill, let's see, 84.8. Yeah, you know what? We're playing fine. Every single stat right now is looking great. I think it's because of Henrik Lundqvist behind the net. And also this deep team that can just get her done. So, boys, this is working out nicely for us. So what do we do here at the trade deadline? What do we do? How do we make this team that much better so that we can win that Stanley Cup? I need to know. So Rick Nash, Zibanejad, is anyone getting angry with their lack of ice time? Like Hayes and Grabner, let's see. Yeah, individual performance. It's all individual performance. He's gaining morale because of ice time. All right, cool. And Grabner, let's see. How many shorties does this guy have this year? I was hoping that I could make him. He doesn't have a single shorthanded goal. Bullshit, EA Sports. Grabner's like due for a breakaway game. I have him on the penalty kill. He's not getting any shorties, boys. That's bullshit. All right, so Buchnevich, he's probably grown this year. Yeah, so we got the rookie playing. So you can actually get these guys. All right, so there are the forwards. There are the defense. Dan Girardi, Briley. I keep saying that now. Brady Shea, Mark Stahl, Dan Girardi, Nick Holden, and Kevin Klein. Okay. Oh, Ryan McDonough. Did he go up to 92 overall? I think he did. His wrist shot accuracy went up, and that alone was enough to get him up there. Nice, nice. Okay, so hang on. Let me just check this again. Yeah, we are good to go. All right, so, and what about Lundqvist? Has he dropped off at all? Is he dropping off in year number 1? 95 overall. Oh, he's going up. Real good, boys. So Lundqvist is going up. 51 games played, 30 wins, save percentage, 923. Very good. So let us once again go through the teams or go through all the teams, see who's available on the trading block. I don't need any depth players. This team is already deep enough, and our fourth line is actually contributing quite nicely. So, like a guy like Shane Doan, Radim Verbata, I don't know. I want to get that stud. If there's a stud, we'll go through all the teams, but like Zdeno Chara for 1 year, get rid of Girardi and trade for Chara for 1 year. Brian Giunta, Bickle, Curtis Macarena, Francois Boschman, Patrick Sharp. Sharp would be another Kreider and Rick Nash, though. Nah, Sharp I don't think would put us over the top here, boys. Miller, Musil, Yarmir, Yager. Bring Yager back to New York. Oh, that would be nice. Spencer Watson, Warner, Audette Bitten, Savard, Bernier, Giunta, Rupert, Marc-Andre Fleury. No, we don't need that. No, it doesn't look like there's any players that are going to be big-time names on the trading block. So what do you guys think about that? Let me know. Pasternak, trade for Datsuk. Johnny, you're my hero. Hey, Macarena. Yeah, that's my nickname for him. All right, so bring back Yager, get Yager. Well, let's see what kind of season Yager's having. Does he simulate well? Hang on a sec. I don't think he would be that much. And if they're willing to give him up, maybe just a depth player. Yeah, like 87 overall. 45 years of age. 1 year left, $4 million. I could certainly afford him. Let's see, how's he simulating? 15 goals, 26 assists, 41 points, -4 player. Shooting percentage is 8, so he must be taking a shit ton of shots. 170 shots already on the year. Yeah, that could work out. But it's not that big-time stud, right? So, Jaromir Jagr. Now, if we went for Jaromir Jagr, what could we... Like, where could we slot him in the lineup? Hang on a sec. Let me go back to edit lines right now. And let me take a look at what Jaromir Jagr could do for us. All right, so Rick Nash, Jaromir Jagr. Where could he go? I mean, Jaromir Jagr could slot in on the third line. Jesper Fast. Let's see. I mean, ±9. I mean, everyone's playing well. Get Jaromir Jagr, it might throw a monkey into the, or a monkey wrench into the engine. A monkey. I'm going to say throw a monkey into the wrench. All right, so, Okay, so we could do that, but defensively. See, a guy like Jaromir Jagr, I think we're treading water with a trade like that, boys. We're bringing in another 87 overall, right? And that also messes around with the way the team plays. Like, you put better players deeper, maybe the deeper lines get more ice time, and it takes it away from the top lines, right? So, Throw a monkey. Johnny is an animal abuser, confirmed. Thanks, APOC. Don't call animal services or the CSPA. What is it? SPCA? Oh shit, I forget. It's the American one. All right, so you know what? Let me go through a bunch of these teams that are below 500 because I want to make a splash here. The New York Rangers, if we're going to win the Stanley Cup for Henrik Lundqvist, we need to make that splash. So the Anaheim Ducks, they're looking to be in the playoffs. Arizona Coyotes, they're not going to have anyone that I would want to acquire. Dactyl, just subscribe. So the subscriptions are working, boys. The donations, not so much. I guarantee you something's up because subscriptions are still coming through. And we've only had subscriptions during the live stream. So 11 Dactyl, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Please, Johnny, I need some love. Boston Bruins, 28-28. Well, let's see. Can we steal somebody from the Boston Bruins? Get Oliver Ekman-Larsson. I don't know if I can get Oliver Ekman-Larsson from the Arizona Coyotes, boys. You know what, though? That's a great idea. Hang on a second, because we needed that offensive defenseman. Let's see. How much does Oliver Ekman-Larsson go for? That's forwards, defenseman. Oh, that's a lot, boys. He's 91 overall. Now, if I got him, he could play alongside of, what's his name? Oh, man, that would be good. That would be good. What do you guys think about this? Oliver Ekman-Larsson. Now, let's just put him on the table. Let's see what it would take to acquire a player like this. Okay. Okay, look at this. Hang on a second, boys. I would just like to slip something in here. 6 goalie system says problem is with Streamlabs and PayPal. Nothing you can do. So there's an actual problem going on right now? Is there an actual problem? See, I keep on getting sidetracked with this. This is the fucking thing that sucks with live streams. All right, buddy. If you can, like, let me know, like, give me a link or something that I can, that other people are talking about it, because then that would just ease my mind. I keep on thinking it's something on my end, so I stay distracted, right? But don't worry, we're not going to stop the live stream just because donations are not working. Don't worry about it at all. Okay, so if we were going to trade for Oliver Ekman-Larsson, I really don't think there's anyone that we could give back. Like McDonough, Kreider, Zuccarello, Nash, Zibanejad. We don't have any prospects. No. Zuccarello, we're not going to get Oliver Ekman-Larsson right here, boys. All right? Yeah, Streamlabs announced it on Twitter. All right, thank you, Tri-Trees. All right, now I can breathe in and breathe out. Fucking Streamlabs, they're taking away money. They're taking money out of my pocket, baby. I wonder if it's just a problem. You know what? I gotta blow my nose. I've been sick all this week, boys. Hang on. Oh my god, man, my nose is so bad. You guys can probably hear it, man. My voice, it probably sounds much different. My fucking nose, man. It's been clogged all goddamn week. All right, so what did I say? Yeah, Ekman-Larsson's not going to work. The Boston Bruins, they're not going to, well, let me check. Who can we get out of Boston? Zdeno Chara, 89. You know what, boys? How about Zdeno Chara for a playoff run? 2 years left. He's 89 overall. We wouldn't have to give that much up for him. and two-way defender instead of having that extra defensive defenseman. You know what? How about this? Hang on, Zdeno Chara, right? Because if we're just trading roster players, we gotta bring in veterans here. I mean, the future is right now. We gotta freaking win the Stanley Cup with the king, Henrik Lundqvist, right? So like I got we can go like they want Holden instead. Like how about Holden? All right, like how about straight up Holden, who's 29, 2 years left. Let's see Holden. What kind of stats is Holden having? 85. He's got some decent stats. Plus minus. Like how about Holden for straight up for freaking, you know what I mean? Holden for Chara. I mean, that might even work. Let's see. No, don't do it. Not Chara. Well, I mean, we can't trade for a young stud right now, boys. But I guarantee you Chara makes our playoff run this year better and might not even retire. Dan Girardi. We can unload Dan Girardi. Here we go. So unload Dan Girardi, but we also got to sweeten the deal a little bit for the Boston Bruins. So skaters matching the block. Let's see. Who do you want? Kovacs? No, I'm going to hold on to Kovacs. He's in the AHL. He could be up next year. You could have this guy Grop, left wing in the AHL. He's a medium top 9. There you go. Throw him in there. All right. Very good. Very good. Chara and Grop. And also because screw EA Sports and their inability to rate value for trades, I'm going to make this trade the way I see it. All right. So Girardi, Grop, a prospect, and a third for Zdeno Chara. What do you guys think? 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 I need to know. Too much? I know it's too much. I know I'm giving too much, but think about real life. You know what I mean? So I'm also going to take back Adam McQuaid. No, I don't want you. Hayes. You know what? No, I'm not taking any of those guys back. I'll just take back a shitty player here with 1 year left. Here we go. This guy, Zach Ronaldo, I'll take back. Nobody wants Zach Ronaldo on their team. All right, so there you go, boys. All right, so I got Dan Girardi, Grop, and a third for the big man, Zdeno Chara. And because the value is in their favor, I'm going to make them retain 50%. If he doesn't retire, comes back for next year, we can still dabble in free agency. All right, so 2 points. Well, not 3.4 per million for Zdeno Chara. Okay, so Girardi we're unloading because I know a lot of fans, they do not like Dan Girardi. So we'll get rid of him and we'll bring in a veteran Zdeno Chara. And when Chara retires, we can always go out there and get another defenseman through a trade. All right, I like this deal. What do you guys think? I want to see yes, I want to see no right now in the chat. We got a lot of feedback right now. Bad. Grop is good. He's not good for a 3-year playoff run there, Matty Pong. We're trying to win King Henrik the Cup. Freaking Grop is not going to be helping us do that at all. This year we could do it. We're at the top of the league. We're the third best team. Zdeno Chara makes us better. No, approved. Retard. Garbage trade. No. Where's CT Whale? I got to see some of these guys who are Ranger fans. Silent Night to CT Whale is Hope sniping commented. It's moving so fast. There you go. Hope. He says meh. All right, so at least he didn't say no. That's not a no, boys. That's not a no. This is actually not that bad. Yeah, I don't think this is a bad trade either. All right, so we're doing it then. All right, Zdeno Chara for Dan Girardi, grew up in a third. Yep, going through with it. Propose that deal. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. So welcome to the New York Rangers, Zach Ronaldo and Zdeno Chara, the big man. All right, nice. So Zach Ronaldo, we will drop him to the AHL. Now let me go back to my line changes. I will just throw Zdeno Chara in there on each line that he needs to be. All right, so now Stahl. Remember, Stahl and Girardi were the minus players. 2 defensive defensemen on the same line. Now we got a defensive defenseman alongside a two-way defender, Zdeno Chara. Is he listed top 2? He's listed top 4. So I'm telling you, that makes the second line that much better. And the first and third line were already plus, so we're not going to touch that. Now Zdeno, does he have the ability to play on the power play? Special teams. Let me see. McDonough, Shea, Hayes. You know what? Fuck Holden. Let me get, what's his name? Chara in there. The big man. There you go. Chara instead of Holden. That big shot. All right. And, Kreider, and Chara. All right, that is a scary blue line right there on the power play. Penalty kill. Yes, Chara is going to kill penalties. He's right there. Stahl and McDonough. We're at the top for PK. Chara and Klein. Yeah, Klein can play the right side. Chara can play the left. Lefty-righty. And 3-man penalty kill. Same thing. Chara and Klein. Okay? So, one trade. The trade value did not cost a lot right there, boys. So, we are okay. Trith or try trees. Hope to see some MLB streams soon. You'll pack a stud. Diamond eventually. Well, last night's I bought 5 of the 15K packs that have the increased diamond. I didn't open them. I was going to do a live stream last night, but like I said, I was sick, but I wanted to make sure that we still had the packs. So I bought the 5 packs. We have them, boys. We might be able to do a pack opening after we win King Henrik a Stanley Cup, okay? So Rick Nash, Zibanejad, Zuccarello. So look at those guys. They're actually getting better. That's nice. And now we got, what's his name? Zdeno Chara on the back end. All right, good. So that's one trade right there. Let's go back out and take a look at our stats. Our locker room chemistry has gone down. Screw chemistry. So our offense is 93. Our defense is 94. Our goaltending is 87. It must be because Lundqvist is a backup right now. Arsenal Gunner 33. Appreciate it. Hey, kind of rooting against the New York Rangers because I'm a Flyers fan. Glad to be subscribed. Screw the freaking Broad Street Pansies. Come on now. I got the Metropolitan rivalry flowing through my blood. Philadelphia's garbage. 28, 26, and 7, please. We should just take Claude Giroux off your hands. He's not going to do anything in Philly anyways. Zetterberg, you guys want Zetterberg? Do they want to give him up in Detroit? Let's see, Detroit. Oh, they might actually want to give up Zetterberg. Hang on, that could be a good idea here, boys. Forwards, let's see. Hang on, forwards, Zetterberg. Let's see, overall. Zetterberg, I don't know where he is. Oh, they must, I think they already traded off Zetterberg, boys. Yeah, I think they already moved off Zetterberg. So the Detroit Red Wings have already moved off Henrik Zetterberg. Let's go through some other teams here. Florida, they could still make the playoffs. LA could make the playoffs. You could make the playoffs. You could. New Jersey's not. Let's see. What kind of forwards do they have on this team? Taylor Hall, Adam Henrique, Mike Camilleri, Palmieri, Zajac. Nah. No one there that I want. The Nashville Predators are on fire. That's good. The Islanders wouldn't trade with the Rangers. Ottawa, Philadelphia. All right, so let's see. Let's see. Florida wants to give away Yager, though. I know, but I don't need a winger so much. I need somebody. I don't need any more goals. Everyone's getting goals, and I don't want to replace. I want to get a stud. If we're gonna get a stud forward. Like, if we're going to get a forward replacement, let's get a stud. The reason I got Char is because we wanted to replace Girardi no matter what. Didn't want that cap going forward. So, Giroux, Voracek, no, we can't get any of this. Braden, Shen, Filppula, and Filppula. That would be a trade bait for the Philadelphia Flyers. Filppula. Hang on a second here. Filppula could be an interesting third line winger or a fourth line center. And I know that sounds crazy, but a two-way forward, let's see how he simulates. 16 goals, 20 assists, 36 points as a two-way forward. What about Filppula, boys? Filppula, he looks like he simulates pretty well. Shooting percentage, 14.8. He's a two-way forward. He's got good defensive stats. This is the kind of guy you would slot in on the second and third line just to help out defensively. Kind of average, though. No. A lot of people are saying no. Okay. Just looking at it. The trade value is nice and low. Just looking at it. Look at everything right now. No way. No. Okay. All right. People are saying no. San Jose, 29, 29, and 3. Let's see. Who do they have? We can always trade for Jumbo Joe Thornton, boys. Bring Jumbo Joe to New York. His trade value is nice and low, and he's got that 90 overall. So you're looking at 1 year. That could work out. You know what? Patrick Marleau and Joe Thornton to New York for 1 year, boys. The trade value is so low. We could make this work. We're under the cap. How about that? All right, so if we're going to trade away... If we're going to trade for 2 roster forwards, we're going to have to trade away 2 roster forwards, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11 and 12 down there. Buchnevich. Okay, so let me see. Yes. Okay, so a lot of people right now are saying, oh my God, do it. All right, so let me see here. If we want Jumbo Joe Thornton and Patrick Marleau, we have to go to our line changes and see, because I don't want to give up something that's going to have good value in the offseason. Because Jumbo Joe and Marleau, they're going to go down. I mean, Girardi in a third for Chara, that makes sense. I wouldn't mind doing it again, right? But Buchnevich can grow. I want to keep our top 6. Grabner, how about Grabner? I mean, he's 9 goals, 13 points, but you could replace Grabner on the third line. Jesper Fast you could always replace. He's having good stats, though. You don't want Patrick Marleau. Well, I mean, if I'm getting Thornton, I might as well get Marleau. They got the what's it called, the poise as well. I'd rather hold on to Buchnevich. I'd rather hold on to Jimmy Vesey, Kevin Hayes. Yeah, it seems like it's got to be Lindbergh and Fast or Lindbergh and Grabner. Yeah, or Grabner and Fast. It can be one of the... Okay, so these 3 players, I got to take 2 of them and trade for Thornton and Marleau, and then along with a first-round pick or something. So what do? What do we do, boys? Grabner is nice. No Grabner. Trade Nash. A trade Grabner. Fuck Marlowe. Can you show the player's stats? Here you go. All right, there's Jesper Fast. He's growing, though, and he's having a good season on the fourth line. Oscar Lindberg, all right. He's got some better stats than I'd rather hold on to Lindberg. Grabner's got some good stats, but he's gonna want some contract money this year. 2 years remaining, but he's gonna have some good trade value that I can always trade away. Keep Grabner, Couture, trade Hayes. Hayes, you goof. Hayes is good. He's a good penalty killer for us. I need that power forward. No, Hayes is not going anywhere. He's a -9. The third line's a minus, so we got to get this third line going. Kevin Hayes. Oh, man, that's interesting. Okay. So Hayes, you guys gave me 4 players now that we can think about. Kevin Hayes might be a player that we need to think about trading. Interesting. Okay, so let's go back to the San Jose Sharks here. Let's just see how the trade value works out. I mean, we got to make, if you want to get some trades done here, if you want to win a Stanley Cup, you have to unload some roster players. You can't keep everyone. So let me go down. Thornton, and how good is Marlowe? Marlowe is 85 overall. Let me see his stats. Is it worth getting? Yeah, for sure that's worth getting. That's better than our fourth liners. All right, so Patrick Marlowe and Joe Thornton. Now, let me see here. I could always hold on Kevin Hayes. Kevin Hayes got good trade value, and what's his contract like? He's got another year on that, and he probably grows. So this time next year, you could trade Kevin Hayes again. He could be 87 overall, and his value would be like Stepan's value, which would be better. Lindberg, Buchnevich. All right, so I can hold on to Lindberg. He doesn't have much. Kreider, Grabner. Grabner is 29, 2 years left. Same thing with Grabner. He's oh, man, this is a hard one. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, Jesper Fast, he's going to go. All right, and we are going to go centers. We're going to go Lindberg. He's going to go. We are stacking up for this year, boys. We are doing it. All right, I'm also going to trade in some prospects here with no years on their deal. Hang on a second. No years. Anybody? Oh, yeah, we got some players we can trade away here. Get rid of the AHL top 6 forwards. All right, and also I will throw in a first-round pick. Yep, there it is. All right, so, boys, we got Jesper Fast, Oscar Lindberg, Morrison, Ronning, and a first in exchange for Jumbo Joe Thornton and Patrick Marlowe. Now, the Rangers would be over the league maximum salary cap. Okay, so I can't do that, or I'm going to have to trade away somebody else. Let's just try to retain some salary first, all right? Hang on. No, they're the best depth players. I know, but if you're bringing in these two guys, all of a sudden they're going to be your best depth players. I don't want to change the lines up too much, right? We're playing well, so let me see how this works, all right? So Jumbo Joe Thornton, we're going to get that up to 50% as well. I don't know if that'll still go through. Let me try. Yeah, I would still take that deal, especially if they're retaining 50. All right, so will it go through? All right, so that will go through, but they don't like the trade value for that. So let me try to take down some salary here. Maybe if I take some off of Marlowe and 50% for Thornton, will it still go through then? And then I don't have to worry about the extra value added into retaining the salary. Hang on a second here, boys. All right, so 0. I think that'll still go through. So Faust, Lindberg, Morrison, Ronning, and a first for Jumbo Joe Thornton at 50%, and Patrick Marlowe. Some changes were made to the deal. Really? So they don't want to accept that. Wow. Okay, so Lindberg and Faust, the first round pick as well. That's crazy. Okay, so let me take these two guys off. Patrick Marlowe and Joe Thornton. See, this is where the game gets stupid. The trade values just get ridiculous. Sometimes you can make trades go through so easily, and then other times, no, not so much. Let's go to the players that had no years left again. Is there anybody with the higher value? Like some of these guys? Now it's the same two guys I got to throw in there. Gettinger, Sean Day, Ruinen, no. Okay, so what I can do is I'll throw Jesper Fast out of this deal. Oh, the Rangers would have more than 45 skaters. Shit. Okay, so I'm going to have to give in somebody here with some good value. Some sort of prospect here with value that I actually have signed. All right, so let me just go defenseman first. Graves. There you go. This guy, Graves. He can go in the deal. All right, so that should make it go through. The Rangers are going to be over the maximum salary cap now still. What the fuck? Right, because now I got to... Oh, man. It's going to be a harder trade to make go through than I thought here, boys. Let's see, 100,000 or a million? Let's see, will that go through now? Okay, it will go through now, but now I have to retain for both players. Hopefully the extra value is enough to make the trade go through. So Lindbergh, a first, and 3 of these prospects. Will it go through? Okay, so you know what? Screw Patrick Marleau, boys. It's a sign, all right? It's an absolute sign. So we get to hold on to some of these players. We're just going to go and get Jumbo Joe Thornton, all right? And for him, we're going to trade away Jesper Faust. All right, there you go. Jesper, you get in there, all right? And for Jumbo Joe, we're going to throw in all those prospects again with the first. This should be no problem now. All right, so there you go. We don't need Patrick Marleau. The game didn't want it, so we're not going to have it. All right, so you're going to get in there. You're going to get in there. You're going to get in there. And because we're not getting Patrick Marleau anymore, they don't get the first. Jumbo Joe is over the hill. They can get a second. All right, so Faust, 3 prospects and a second. You know what? That might not go through. I might have to add in the first for Jumbo Joe Thornton. Will it go through? No. Fuck you. You're 29 and 29. You ain't making the playoffs. Jumbo's not re-signing. He's going to retire soon. Fine. Take my goddamn first overall pick. I'll take a second back if you have it. They're going to give away thirds as well. I'll take away 2/3. All right. So Jumbo and 2/3. They're getting that first, though. Nope. All right. How about 1/3? Let's see. Will that go through? No. Are you kidding me? All right. So the first, Ronning, Morrison, Bernhardt, Faust for Jumbo Joe Thornton. Will it go through? There you go. Finally. Jeez. They're cheap. They're cheap, man. They're stingy. They fleeced me over there in San Jose, boys. But we got ourselves 2 veterans for the playoff run in year number 1. Jumbo Joe Thornton and Zdeno Chara. So, Henrik Lundqvist, don't say I haven't been trying to help you out, my man. I went out there and I got shit done. All right, so hang on a second. Let's get Jumbo in this lineup. All right, so right wingers, centers, Jumbo Joe Thornton. He is not happy being traded to the the New York Rangers. What kind of seasons he's had? 26 assists, good. So I know he gets a lot of points. Zibanejad, might take Zibanejad off that first line. You know what? Let's not mess with the top. Yeah, let's not mess with that. Let's slot Jumbo Joe on the 3rd line. There we go. We can make this even better. Kevin Hayes can play with him. So now you got the playmaker, sniper, power forward combination. And Buchnevich goes back down to the 4th line with, what's his name, Lindbergh and VC. Now, who's the better face-off taker, Lindbergh or Buch? It's Lindbergh. All right, so there it is, boys. We also got to make sure that the special teams has Jumbo Joe Thornton on it for sure. All right, so it's got to be JT Miller. Sorry, JT, you're coming out of here. 88 offensive awareness. Kreider, 88. Yeah, it's got to be JT Miller. JT Miller is coming off the power play for big Jumbo Joe, and Jumbo Joe is going on the 1st line power play. All right, so Jumbo Joe Thornton, get your ass in there. All right, and you're going to switch out for Zibanejad. So Jumbo Joe, Zuccarello, and Rick the Dick with McDonough and Brady Shea. And then the 2nd line, Kreider, Stepan, Zibanejad, Hayes, and Chara. 4-man power play, Stepan, Zibanejad. No, Zibanejad, you're coming out. We're going to get Jumbo Joe Thornton in there. He's got those better offensive numbers. And Jumbo Joe is going to play alongside of Rick Nash. So we got 2 big old Canadians there, boys. That's how you make sure you win a Stanley Cup. Canadians. All right, so penalty kill. No, we're going to keep that the same. All right, extra attackers. Now we're going to keep that the same. I want to keep Jumbo Joe's ice time low. I want to, take advantage of the 3rd line. And then, what's his name? Rant is in there. So, just for the sake of taking a look at our new look team, I'm going to get Lundqvist on the starting role. All right, Jumbo Joe Thornton is on the 3rd line center, baby. All right, 3rd line is fine if he has that 1st line power play. I know, don't worry. He won't be angry with his ice time, boys, and I'll keep an eye on it. So look at that team in the top right corner. Very different from the Colorado Avalanche, boys. 94 offense, 94 defense, and 97 goaltending. All right, we are ready to go for the year 1 playoff run. Now, hang on a second. I got to make sure I do this. I need you guys to remind me as well. Overwrite current file. Yeah, save that shit. We need to know. Hashtag fired. You messed up 3-on-3 lines. Whatever. I'm not going back to 3-on-3 lines. Doesn't matter, man. Calendar. All right, so let us finish the season and see if the New York Rangers can win the Stanley Cup here in year number 1. Well, first off, we'll see if we can win that President's Trophy. We'll stop at 5 games left. Pittsburgh twice and the Washington Capitals once. That'll be a nice finish to the year. How are the Washington Capitals doing, by the way? Ooh, they got back. Oh, they got back in the race. Jeez, they might actually win that President's Trophy. After like 20 games, they were just at 500. I think what was it? It was like 11, 10, and 1. They're like 37 and 22 now, so they're up there with us. All right, so we got to go on a winning streak to win that President's Trophy. All right, and I also got to keep an eye on the top screen. Ice time. There you go. Lack of morale because of ice time. Hang on a second. Who's angry with their ice time? I want to make sure our morale doesn't drop and players' overall drops. Hang on a second. Let me go back to player morale, edit lines. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to tell. Hang on. I'll figure it out. Is it Jumbo Joe Thornton? Is he pissed off with his third line ice time? Let's see. No, he's not angry because of ice time. Who's getting angry because of ice time? Jimmy Vesey? Is he angry because of ice time? Dan Girardi, he's angry. No. All right, Lindbergh. Ice time? Okay, Oscar Lindbergh. Why, is he listed as a third line scoring forward? Third line scoring forward, Oscar Lindbergh. Yo, freaking deal with it, my man. Jesus. All right, so Lindbergh is getting pissed. What about Grabner? Is he getting pissed? No, it's just Lindbergh. It's freaking Lindbergh of all people. Shay, what about you, Char? No, you're not angry. You're old geezer. You're happy that you're getting some rest. All right, so it's freaking Lindbergh who's giving us the problems. For God's sakes, piss off, Lindbergh. I don't have time for you. You're a fourth liner. That's great. Some 82 overall fourth liners causing problems in our locker room. Fantastic. If we can just get to the playoffs, I'll shut that goof up. All right, so hopefully no one else drops, boys. Let us go to the last 5 games of the season. To the New York Rangers. All right, so we're already up to 20 losses. We need to get like 5 in a row here to get back in President's Trophy contention. Nope. Lost right there. 7-3 win. Zdeno Chara is liking his ice time. Good news right there. Multiple morale changes because of individual performance. Good. Joe Thornton's going up in morale. Good. Get the whole team going up in morale, baby. We're on a 3-game winning streak. This is the Stanley Cup this year for the New York Rangers. 4-2 loss against the New Jersey Devils. Mark Stahl losing morale because of locker room interactions. A loss there to New Jersey, but we're back on track against the Islanders. Good. The LA Kings, a win. Oh, yeah. We're playing good now, boys. We are playing good. This is, 4 in a row. We're back in, we are certainly in President's Trophy contention. 5 games left. Yeah, we can get over 110 points. There might be another team in there, but we're in contention. All right, so, okay. Okay, so the Pittsburgh Penguins at the top. We are ahead of the Washington Capitals. Let's take a look at the team standings and see if we have a chance to win not only our division, but the Presidents. So the New York Rangers, you know what? That's rough. They have a game in hand, and they are 5 points ahead of us. So we're going to have to really run the table here and get some luck. Take a look at the entire league. Let's see here. The Pittsburgh Penguins at the top, the Edmonton Oilers at number 2, Montreal Canadiens number 3, New York Rangers number 4. So, like I said, we're in contention. There are teams in a better position, the teams with less than 20 regulation losses. Once you pass 20, you're really throwing up that President's Trophy victory. But like I said, if we can just win, if we can run the table, at most 1 more regulation loss, the rest wins. 4 wins, 1 loss. We might be able to do something if we get some luck. I don't think we're taking it, boys. But we did make the playoffs in year number 1, and we stacked up at the trade deadline to give us those studs to hopefully help win us a few games here, right? And if Lundqvist, the 95 overall goaltender, I want to see how he simulates in the playoffs, man. He better be able to shut the door down better than freaking Jean-Luc Picard. If he's worse than Samsonov, man, I'm throwing my controller through the window. 3-2 loss to Pittsburgh, a 5-2 win. All right, come on now. We got to win the rest. We have to run the table here. Got to run the table. Washington Capitals, we beat them. The Ottawa Senators here. Let's see. All right, so 1 more win. We're up to 109 points. We can get up to 111 points total. Now, I don't think we're taking the Presidents. Let's see, 50 wins on the season for 50 wins on the season, and we're coming into the playoffs hot. Last game of the year, 52-18-11, the Pittsburgh Penguins. Yeah, they definitely beat us, but that's okay. We can make a statement here in the last game of the season, going into the playoffs on fire with a new-look New York Ranger squad. Let's see here. I'll just scout in the QMJHL for 6 weeks. All right, it's the Pittsburgh Penguins. Oh, yeah, boys. Look at this. 4-6-0-1. 7-8. We are 8-0-1 heading into the playoffs. 9-10-11. 11-1-1 heading into the playoffs, man. Hell yeah, we are playing good. Okay. So this is This is good, boys. Our locker room chemistry is up at 81%, 111 points on the year. Very good season. So let's take a look once again. Team stats. I want to keep an eye on everything. If there's something that's weak, I want to know. Goals for per game, 3.17. So we're scoring more goals for per game than the Pittsburgh Penguins. Goals against per game, 2.46. Third best in our division, so maybe allowing a little bit too many goals. Lundqvist, I hope that you improve there. Power play percentage 22, that's good enough for me. And penalty kill, second best in our division. That's really good, 83.4%. So we're playing fine. We're simulating well. Now player stats. Zuccarello and Nash, I'd say at the top. They have to be. I put these guys on the first line, yeah, and the combination of the goal score. Actually, Nash had assists this year as well. I thought Zook would have like 50 assists and like 17 goals, and Nash would have like 35 goals and like 20 assists. He had 33 goals, 39 assists for 72 points. So Rick the Dick got it done this year, boys. Matt Zuccarello was 69 points. Derek Stepan, 61, second line. Mika Zibanejad, see that two-way forward, focusing more on defense. That's why he worked out with Zook and Nash this year. That's a pretty good first line. Chris Kreider, 55 points, 26 goals on the second. JT Miller, 53. Jumbo Joe Thornton, 52. I don't know how many he had for us. Kevin Hayes, 50. Grabner, how many shorthanded goals did he have? One fucking shorthanded goal. Bullshit. Oscar Lindbergh, 34. Jimmy Vesey, 31. And Buchnevich, 31. Look at these guys chipping in down here, man. We had a good team this year. Defense, Ryan McDonough, 50 points, 42 assists. I guarantee you, what did I say about Eric Carlson? 20 goals, 72 points. Oh my God. What a beast. New York Rangers. All right, so let's go back to this. Ryan McDonough, Mark Stahl, Brady Shea, 23 points. Nick Holden, 17. Zdeno Chara, only 13, but he's 90 overall. We'll see if that helps us out. And goaltenders, Henrik Lundqvist. Did he have a Vezina trophy type season? 925 save percentage, 40 wins, 18 losses, 2.26 goals against. Pretty good. And Ranta, good backup numbers this year as well. 11, 4, and 1. All right, boys. So that is year number 1. I quickly edited the rosters last night, so we'll take a look. Adam Henrique. How the fuck does Adam Henrique have that many points? All right, so the New Jersey Devils did something this year. He must be playing alongside of Taylor Hall. 94 points for Adam Henrique. How? His stats aren't even that good. Whatever. Sidney Crosby, 91 points. Patrick Laine, 89, 39 goals. Phil Kessel, probably playing with Crosby the entire year. Tyler Seguin, Taylor Hall, there it is. So Taylor Hall, Henrique. That's really how you get players to get points in this game. You got to put two players who both simulate well together on the first line and the first line power play, and then just let it run. Blake Wheeler, Jonathan Taves, Alexander Ovechkin, 58 goals. Tarasenko. Where's McDavid? It's impossible to get McDavid freaking points in this game. Let's see. Where is he? McDavid, he's got 70 points. Come on. I mean, his passing's 99. His puck control is 99. His offensive awareness is 99. His speed is 99. How do you get this guy more points? I got to turn him into a sniper, I guess. Playmakers just don't get it done. So that's that, boys. Where's Marchand? McDavid's a bust. I know. I think Marchand was right under McDavid as well. I made sure to get Marchand up there. He's a high 89. He had like 70 points. McSatan is a bust. Oh, my God. All right. I need some H2O. There we go. And now we're going into the year 1 playoffs, boys. So we get to, here we go. We get to go back in time and try to help the New York Rangers and Henrik Lundqvist win the Stanley Cup this year. They couldn't get it done with AV and the team that they had. Enter GM Superbman with the time machine. We go back, we acquire Zdeno Chara and Jumbo Joe Thornton for the playoff run. So the same team that you saw in the playoffs this year lose the Ottawa Senators, only subtract out Girardi and Jesper Fast and enter in Jumbo Joe Thornton and Zdeno Chara. Is that enough to get that team to the Stanley Cup? Oh, baby, we're going to see. All right, so play game. Yeah, we're going to play. Let's take a look at the Washington Capitals, the team that we're going up against here, and see what they're all about. All right, so, yeah, the Rangers, the Capitals. I want to make sure I don't hit it too many times. There you go, edit lines. All right, so Alexander Ovechkin, he's in his prime, boys. Just came off 58 goals in this regular season. Options, view opponents. So, Ovi up there at 94 overall. Nicholas Backstrom, 91 overall. Marcus Johansson, 88 overall. So, not a bad first line, but what they don't have is a Canadian, boys. They got all these Europeans, And you know what the Europeans do in the freaking playoffs? They choke. They don't know how to play. All right, it's all about those Canadians. So we might have them there. Second line, Burakovsky, Kuznetsov, and Oshie. See, same thing again. No Canadians to be found. No wonder this whole team never made it past the second round. Third line, there you go. Tom Wilson, Canadian. Lars Eller, not Canadian. Justin Williams, Canadian. All right, Mr. Game 7. These guys should be on the first line. Daniel Winnick, Canadian. Jay Beagle, Canadian. And Brett Connolly, Canadian. So they put their Canadians in the wrong place. They got the Canadians in the bottom 6 and the Europeans in the top 6. It should be the other way around. You got to protect the soft Europeans and put them in the bottom 6. That's right, European fans. You watching this right now? I'm American, baby. GMing the New York Rangers. Jose, can you see? And there's the salute. All right, so John Carlson with Kevin Shattenkirk. Hopefully we get Shattenkirk in free agency. Carl Alsner with Matt Niskanen. Dmitry Orlov with Brooks Orpik. All right, so again, American. Got a Canadian there. American Orpik. What's he? American? I don't even know. And Dmitry Orlov, freaking Russian. And goaltenders, all right, so here's where it gets good. Braden Holtby, he is that Canadian. Hopefully we can solve, but we got the Super Swedes in the net. So it's King Henrik versus Braden Holtby, boys. Henrik is 94 overall as well, so it's an even game between those two, but we got a Canadian. We got a Norwegian, I think, right? What is he? Yeah, he's from Norway. Fuck yeah, baby. Canada 2.0. I'm saying it. Kreider, Stepan Miller, I'm sure they won't do anything for us in the playoffs. Kevin Hayes, Jumbo Joe Thornton, he'll get that third line going, and we're not looking the greatest Canadian-wise either. McDonough, American, and there you go, Mark Stahl, Canadian, hopefully he comes through. What's Brady Shea, is he Canadian? Fucking American. Goddamn New York Rangers. You want to win a Stanley Cup? Get Canadians on the team. Jesus. All right. Oh, is Grabauer the backup? Oh, Grabauer's the backup for the Washington Capitals? Shit. They got the great German, Grabauer. The stud 83 overall goaltender who can just play like one of the best goalies in the game, apparently. Put Jumbo Joe Thornton on the second line. Hey, once we're in the playoffs, I will make line changes every game that I don't feel that we played well. I will do that. But it was just about the regular season, all right? But now we're here in the playoffs. So here it is, boys. Madison Square Garden. We got Glenn Sather up there with his goddamn cigar in his mouth. Just light it up, all right? It's pissing me off. Take the fire and get that thing a-smoking. Wayne Gretzky decided to show up. We got Mark Messier, some other great Ranger players. Mike Richter, fuck it. I'm throwing names from the past, baby. They're here to watch the Rangers try to win King Henrik a Stanley Cup. Squeaky chair? No, I got to save the squeaky chair for the right time. All right, so here it is, boys. Metropolitan Rivalry. Round 1, Eastern Conference quarterfinal. Let's see what happens here. Will the Rangers beat the Capitals again? What a rivalry between these two. First period. All right, so the Capitals off to an early lead. Fucking Lundqvist. 5 shots, 2 goals. Oh, man, we're back to this simulation. It's going to be rough. All right. So I got to figure out why those 2 goals went in. Do we give up? I want to also take a look at power plays. If anyone's taking too much. Lundqvist, though, dropping the ball in a big way. Second period. All right, so Lundqvist giving our team a chance to get back in it. We need some offense now, boys. The Rangers, we're going to need some offense. We had great offense during the regular season. Lars Eller scores on the New York Rangers. They have a 5-on-3 power play now. Great job, Rangers. Getting our asses whooped here in game number 1 against the Washington Capitals. Anything. Can we answer back? Can we get a goal? Can we give something for the fans? Nope. Typical Rangers show up for a playoff game and they get their asses whooped 4-0 in game number 1. Oh, man. Lundqvist. All right, so do we blame Henrik Lundqvist for that or not? Let me take a look at our stats. Who was the minus players? It might just be the... -1 for McDonough. All right, -1 for Nash. So it looks like they got a lot of power play goals there. All right, so how about penalty minutes? Does it say penalty minutes in here? There you go, penalty minutes. Who the hell's taking minutes? Zdeno Chara was 6 minutes. Good job there, Chara. Taking penalties like a moron. All right, so Chara took 3 minor penalties right there. Yeah, it seemed like their power play got us there, boys. All right. Typical Swedish goaltenders. Yeah, the Canadian goaltender gets the shutout, boys. All right, but I will be making line changes after every game that we lose. We got smoked there making line changes. So maybe the penalty kill could use a touch-up here. Maybe just run with the best players in the penalty kill. Like, screw Grabner. He didn't get any shorthanded goals, so why do I have him in there? All right, so penalty kill. Nah, Grabner, you're getting off. Zibanejad, yeah, you can stay. Kevin Hayes, Would Kevin Hayes be better, or would Derek Stepan be better? Hang on. Or Joe Thornton. Hang on. Stepan would be better. Jumbo Joe Thornton would be better. I'm putting Jumbo Joe Thornton in there. I got him for a reason, did I not? So Jumbo Joe's going to get in there. Jimmy Vesey, yeah. Jimmy Vesey, don't need to give him ice time anymore. Grabner's not a bad penalty killer the way he is, but he's a sniper. So hang on. Jimmy Vesey, who could we throw in there? Zuccarello, no. Grabner, I already got. Centers, I could always throw Stepan in there. Lindbergh, no. Buchnevich, I just want to see their stats. No. Stepan, I could always throw in there. Jimmy Hayes could always play. Stepan over Hayes? Yeah, Stepan over Hayes. Thornton and Zibanejad I already got in there. Left wingers, JT Miller. JT Miller's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Rick the Dick? Nope. And Kreider? No, it's JT Miller. JT Miller's the one, boys. All right, so JT Miller's going to get in there alongside of Zibanejad or Thornton. 70, 86, 83, 87. Oh, fuck that. Jumbo Joe Thornton's going to get in there, boys. All right, so Jumbo Joe Thornton alongside of JT Miller. Ryan McDonough alongside of Mark Stahl. We're going to leave that there. Chara alongside of Kevin Klein. Zibanejad and Grabner. Zibanejad and Grabner. Do I leave Grabner in there? We got lit up. Let me try somebody else. He's not getting those shorthanded goals, so why do I have him? Why do I have him in there? Let's go Kevin Hayes. Yeah, Kevin Hayes can get in there, all right? I want to give him some ice time still. And he's got 85, 80, 85, so that'll work for me. So Thornton, Miller, McDonough, Stahl, Zibanejad, Hayes, Chara, and Klein. All right, now special teams, power play. Do we need to get the power play going at all? Thornton, Zuccarello. You know what? Thornton and Zuccarello are both great playmakers. Let's split up the playmakers, all right? So, Thornton, you're going to go back down to the second line. I need Stepan, who had more goals this year. How many goals did Stepan have this year? Was it 15? Does he have a good shooting percentage? 8.5? What's his shot look like? Nah, that's not a good shot. Does Zibanejad have the better shot? Zibanejad's got the better shot. So, Zibanejad... What the fuck's going on? Zibanejad, you're going to go up there, play with Rick the Dick. And Rick, we're going to get you on your shooting wing there. Zuccarello, all right, he can be on his passing side. McDonough, one-timer side. Brady Shea, you're coming off the power play. 87 is not bad. Get Chara in there. No, Brady Shea would be the better bet. Yeah, Kreider. Get Kreider on the power play. You know what? Fuck you, Shea. There you go. You're coming off. All right, then Brady Shea can play alongside of Chara, and we'll get Kevin Hayes up there. All right, so we're going to load up the power play just like that. Starting lineups, let's see. Defense, I might want to think about taking Brady Shea off that first line. In fact, I'm going to try Mark Stahl with Ryan McDonough. I want to rely on defensive defensemen if we got Henrik Lundqvist, okay? Then Chara can play alongside of, let me see, defensive stats here. Holden. No, Chara can play alongside of Brady Shea. Yeah, there it is. All right, so those are the changes we're going to make. And also a forward core. Let me see. Rick Nash, Zibanejad, Zuccarello. Yeah, we'll leave all that. Kreider, Stepan. Let's leave all that for now. Yeah, because we didn't have much minus 5-on-5. I want to try the Mark Stahl move up front because I want to see if we can have those great defensive games, but the penalty kill. The penalty kill and the power play, we got to get going, okay? So here it is, boys. Bring in Tanner Glass. we can always do that. I can always bring up some tough player, but it's only one game. I think we can get back in this series. We just need some luck, obviously. We know how bad the damn simulation engine is. But we've also got to figure out which lines are not playing well and just shake it up a little bit. That's what I need to do. I need to shake it up until the simulation is working. So here we go, boys. Madison Square Garden, game number 2. We're down 1-0 to the Capitals. First period. All right, another first period goal against. What the hell? And we've gone 4 periods here without scoring a goal on Braden Holtby. Not good. Shots are 10-7 in favor of the Capitals. Freaking Jay Beagle, the Canadians. Here we go. Second period. All right, there is 5 periods, and the New York Rangers have failed to score a goal. This is rough, man. We are missing that offensive defenseman. Now, the change that Mark Stahl on the first line, it means we are playing better defensively, but we're not playing better offensively, right? So, resume simulation. Third period underway, boys. I'm going to be watching the third period each time. I want to rely on the player stats. So, here we go. Come on, baby. Power play for the Capitals. Not good. Man, are we going to go? There it is. First goal of the playoffs for the Rangers. We tied up late. Rick the Dick scores on Braden Holtby. Leave it up to the Canadians. I'm telling you. Our second line's going to do nothing. You know what I'm thinking? We got to put a Canadian on every line. We got to get everyone going. 5 minutes left here. Henrik Lundqvist is playing like Henrik Lundqvist, but Braden Holtby is equal to the task. And we're going to overtime, boys. All right, so this is typical New York Ranger hockey here. Freaking Lundqvist is giving you the 2 or less. Now, the offense has got to come through. If we can't get offense, we know what the problem is. All right, we know what the problem is. 1 goal in 6 periods so far. Resume simulation. Here we go, boys. Overtime underway. Do we have a hero? Can we tie up this series? We can't lose 2 on home ice. We have home ice advantage. We're going to lose the first 2 games. We do that to the Capitals, man. We are in major trouble. 10 minutes left. Power play in OT. And we don't score. We got to get that power play going. Overtime, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Henrik Lundqvist playing great. 40 shots against, 39 saves. We're going to need someone, man. We're going to need someone. Resume simulation. Do we have a hero? Madison Square Garden. Do we have a hero? Oh my God, we do! It's Kevin Hayes, probably assisted from Jumbo Joe Thornton, the Canadian, and the New York Rangers are back in the series. There it is, boys. So Mark Stahl moved up to the first line, the better penalty kill, and Henrik Lundqvist kept the Washington Capitals to 1 goal against over, what, 4 and something periods? That's good. That's good. That's good. We found the lines that we need. Well, for right now, we found them. Let's see, Jumbo Joe Thornton with the assist. Yeah, he probably assisted on that goal in overtime. Beautiful. All right. All right, we figured it out. We got Henrik Lundqvist, and we got the defense playing the way they should be now, boys. We got this. Let's just take our time with it. We got this. Game number 3. We're going to Washington. We have planted the seed of doubt in the Capitals' minds. We had the better regular season, and now we shut them down as well. That first game, they were feeling good about themselves. Not now. So here we go, boys, in Washington. Game number 3. Can we have a good first period now, Henrik? Come on. First period. Oh, Jesus. 3 goals against, man. Honestly, what the hell is with this game? I got 94 overall Henrik Lundqvist back there. The first 3 games, he's allowed goals in the first period every single time. Where's my first period goals? Oh, Jesus, man. 2 goals in 9 periods. I know, man. Here's another game. So Ovechkin, Kuznetsov, and Matt Niskanen all score in the first. Not good. Second period. Oh, my God. They get another 3. Lundqvist. How the fuck is this happening? I should just go with it. We should just trade Lundqvist. If he's got all that value to him, just bring in an 83 overall goaltender. What's the difference? 22 shots, 6 goals. All right, resume simulation. Here we go. Times 8. Play Ranta. Yeah, I know. Power play for the Rangers. Here we go. Derek Stepan, he gets 1. Power play for the Capitals. Not good, boys. 12 minutes left. Hey, listen, we just got to deal with it, all right? The Capitals are a good team. Freaking Ovechkin, he had 58 goals during the regular season. It is what it is. They are dominating us offensively. The move with Mark Stahl on the first line, I thought would help us out. Not so much. And we lose game number 3. 6-3. So finally we get some goals, but we allow 6. What the fuck, Lundqvist? All right, goalies are so random in this game. I know, man. Well, 1 game is not that bad, right? Like, he had the first game, he allowed 3 in the empty netter. Fine. Game 2, he was a stud. So we already had Lundqvist steal us a game, basically, right? That second game, he stole us that game. Game 3, you could say that he cost us the game. I don't know how the goals went in, right? Here's the weird thing about this game. You can't say that it was your goalie's fault. For all you know, your team gave up 15 breakaways in the first 5 minutes, right? So it's so hard to tell. So Mark Stahl -2. So the first line -2. Derek Stepan -1. Kevin Hayes, Chara, Grabner, Kreider, McDonough. All right, so Mark Stahl -2. All right, so that first line, I gotta find defensemen that can shut this bitch down. Like the St. Louis Blues, you need like a Pietrangelo and a Parayko on the first. All right, so edit lines. We're going back to edit lines, boys. Anytime we lose, and we want Glass. All right, fuck it, man. People want Tanner Glass up here. Roster moves. Get this guy up. We need some sort of energy. I agree. If the system is this freaking random, you know what? What about this guy as well? Kovacs. When did you guys draft this guy? 2015, 3rd overall or 3rd round? Got some good offensive awareness. What kind of season did he have? Because I need some offense. 39 points. Nah, fuck that. Glass, get your ass up here. All right, so Tanner Glass is coming up, boys. All right, so Tanner Glass is on the team. Time to go back to edit lines. All right. Zach and Ronaldo. No, we're just going to go with 1. We're not going to bring up Ronaldo as well. Fuck that. I don't need penalties up the wazoo. All right, so we acquired Jumbo Joe Thornton for the playoffs. We're going to go with the 2 Canadians on that first line, Jumbo Joe and Rick Nash, but we're going to split this up a little bit. I don't need Zook there. I need to split up the Canadian 2.0 and help out these stupid Americans, because listen, we all know Americans can't win a Stanley Cup, all right? They need Canadians on the American teams to get that shit done. So we got the Canadian 2.0 right there, the Super Swede. You know, let's keep the Super Swede and the Norwegian together, and we'll get Chris Kreider going, all right? Then Derek Stepan can come down here. Don't have a Canadian to put alongside him, which sucks. But first line with Rick Nash, Joe Thornton. Let's see Let's see. You know what? I'm going to go with Jimmy VC because I need to split up these guys, and VC's got that two-way forward, and I can save a little overall in that first line. So we're stacking up the Canadians. We'll put Jimmy VC right there, right? Then we're going to stack up Zook and Zibanejad. And then we're going to throw, let's see, we're going to throw Zook and Zibanejad. Playmaker, two-way forward. You know what? I'm going to leave Kreider there. Yeah, I'm going to leave Kreider there. I want a solid second line. Third line, then, is going to be Stepan, JT Miller. There it is. I need to get Grabner in there. Yeah, I need to get all these Americans. They're dropping the ball. I need to get some sort of European influence in there. So Grabner, you're gonna get up there, and Kevin Hayes, you're gonna hold down the fourth line. All right, with Lindbergh. Hayes, do you win faceoff? 73. Lindbergh 77. All right, Buchnevich. All right, so there it is. All right, yeah, playmaker, power forward. I got to split up these lines a little bit more. Now, defense, McDonough and Stahl. All right, let's split up Stahl. Let's get some defense spread out. You know what? Let's go McDonough with Chara, because Chara's offensive number is not the greatest. It's his physical and defense that brings him up. So, I'll use him there. And then we got Mark Stahl with Brady Shea, who's more offensively, but then Mark Stahl's got that. Yeah, and then what about Holden and Klein? Are they like a minus? What about Klein? I can leave Holden and Klein together. They're doing just fine down there. All right, and what about special teams? Do I need to change this up at all? Rick Nash, Zuccarello. No, we're going Jumbo Joe Thornton with Rick Nash. Zuccarello, no. I want a shooter. I want a shooter there. I want Kreider there. There you go. And then I want Zuccarello on the point. No, I want Brady Shea on the point. There you go. And then Zuccarello can play right there with Stepan and Zibanejad. And Kevin Hayes can play on the point for the power play. All right, boys. There it is. And also, I'm just going to give a little talk to Henrik Lundqvist. Yo, Lundqvist, you piece of shit! I'm talking to you one-on-one right now. You're 35 years of age. You're an old geezer. I went out there to acquire some freaking players. You can't be allowing fucking 6 goals a game, all right? So get back to Game 2 form. Get back to how you were playing when you were 29 years of age. I don't want you looking up into the ceiling of Madison Square Garden shaking your head again when we don't win a goddamn Stanley Cup, all right? Man the fuck up and motivate your goddamn team. There it is, boys. I did my job. All right, so AHL, best lines, all right? And also the NHL forgot Buchnevich, Lindbergh. You know what? All right, so Lindbergh's coming out. We're going to go Kevin Hayes, and we're going to go with Tanner Glass. Yeah, no, I forgot. I know. Tanner Glass. There it is. All right, so Tanner Glass is in there, boys. Kevin Hayes and Buchnevich. All right, so Tanner Glass. Ooh, Tanner Glass is that Canadian. You need to move that Canadian up. All right, so Tanner Glass is going to play with Stepan and Miller, get those stupid Americans going, and then Grabner can maybe get a few goals down here on the fourth line with Buchnevich and Kevin Hayes. All right, so Tanner Glass, third line ice time, boys. Let's see what the Canadian can do for us. So the third line with Stepan and JT Miller, right? Let's see what they do. Oh, yeah, was it VC on the first or was it J? I think it was VC on the first. Let me just make sure. Yeah, VC and then JT Miller, Stepan, and then Zibanejad, Zuccarello, and Kreider on the second. So we split up the Americans, boys. We no longer have an American-only line because we all know that's going to choke horribly in the playoffs. We need to come through here, right? These freaking Europeans are running around on us. How do you deal with skill? Grit. All right. How did what's it called? Ovi play like shit in the playoffs? It's because the Canadian Nazem Kadri took him down, baby, using that grit, that hip check to the knee. He was never the same afterwards. This is what we got to do to these soft ass Europeans. Grind on them, and this is what we got Tanner Glass for. So here we go, boys. The what's it called? The Washington Capitals have a 2-1 series lead. I'm hoping that Henrik Lundqvist, fucking first shot of the game. Oh my God. This game is ridiculous. First shot of the game, and Andrei Burakovsky scores. And the Washington Capitals are off to a 1-0 lead. Good job there, Tanner Glass. All right, first period. All right, we tie up the game. Matt Zuccarello. Good. So Lundqvist stopped the next 10 shots. I guess my motivational speech was too frightening for him. It scared the shit out of him. All right. So Zuccarello gets us back tied up. Very nice on that second line, baby. Second period. All right, we got the lead. Holy shit, they're back! They're back! Thank God, Jesus! We got donations back, boys. That's what we needed. All right, we need to initiate the voodoo, the donation voodoo, the squeaky chair voodoo, and okay, I'll initiate the voodoo back after this. Connie Hockey 19. Johnny, love the work, but I think that general manager General Zod needs to go and bring the Caps the cup. Shut the fuck up. We're not talking about the Capitals right now. We're against the Capitals. All right, we can bring back the voodoo, but we can't initiate voodoo mid-game, boys. All right, we already got the lead. I don't want to break anything right now. So Michael Grabner scores on Hopi, the fourth line, like I said, boys. Like I said. What about the old donations? I don't know. Do you think they clicked in? No, nothing popped up here, boys. So I'm hoping that you just got refunds from the previous donations. I have no clue if they pop up on my screen or not. They're not popping up yet. Maybe they will later. But maybe, you know what? Whatever. I said we were going to continue the live stream, not worrying about that shit. All right? We got the third period. We're up by 1. Tanner Glass is in there. He's fucking motivating these guys. Resume the simulation. Here we go, boys. Third period underway. Yeah! Ooh, that Canadian Rick Nash. Oh, that fucking Raging Russian Alexander Ovechkin. Power play. Lundqvist. Come on, man. You had the routine for a split second here in the third period. You had a 2-goal lead. I got a 94 overall goaltender. I picked up the 90 overall Zdeno Chara. I got the 91 overall McDonough. I got the 87 overall defensive defenseman Mark Stahl. Fucking hold the lead, please. 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute, and the New York Rangers, baby. Tanner Glass on the third line. Holy shit, you guys were right. We got the ace in the hole. See, you bring a Canadian into the lineup. Look what happens. Look what freaking happens. It's the intangibles, boys. It's the things you can't measure. It's the things that don't show up on freaking analytics or a stat sheet. It's not goals, it's assists. It's anyone who's really played hockey. Have you ever had those players in the locker room that you just love playing with? The guys that make you feel like better players. The guys that make you feel 2 feet taller. The guys that make you feel tougher. For me, it was Johnny DeBonte, baby. I didn't have to feel shit about that when we played street hockey back in the day. This guy would go and just kill anyone if they looked at us sideways. And now this is what Tanner Glass is doing for the New York Rangers, baby. Legacy or legacy. Legacy. Trade for Grabauer. Oh, shut the fuck up. All these damn donations trolling me now. All right, here we go. Tanner Glass first line. No, boys. No. No first lines whatsoever. All right, so I'm not going to initiate the voodoo just yet. We need the voodoo for an elimination game just in case, all right? For right now, the line changes and the lack of voodoo is working, so we're going to keep this up. Trade for Zetterberg. I've waited 6 years for a Rangers GM mode. Get Hank that cup, Father Superb, man. They already traded him. I can't get him. All right, here we go. Oh, shit, CT Whale. I've waited 6 years for the Rangers. Oh, that was Rangers. Trade for Zetterberg was you need a legitimate first-line center at the deadline. Trade for the captain of the Super Swedes and let Detroit begin our rebuild. So this guy wants Zetterberg, and then CT Whale says, get Hank the cup, Father Superb, man. All right, I'll do my best. Shit, now this... Oh, man, they're going to come in like crazy now again. I got to go for H2O. Hang on. Oh, very nice, very nice. All right. First period. Damn it, man. Another first period goal against Henrik Lundqvist. It's crazy. Stop letting in that first goal of the game, Henrik. He did have 14 shots against, though, so I won't blame him for that. 14 shots to 8 in favor of the Capitals. Let's go, New York. I need you to step up. Sid the Squid, appreciate 20 bucks. Take my money, you goof. Appreciate all the hard work you do to bring us content every week. Greetings from Tennessee. Go Preds. Oh, shit. This guy must be loving life right now. He's going to be seeing a Stanley Cup champion in the city soon. All right, here we go. I got to focus on the third period here, boys. Third period underway. Can the New York Rangers... Oh, it's the second period. Fuck! And we tied it! Mikas Zibanejad! You beautiful bastard! Alright, second period! Alright, so once again, Lundqvist shutting the door down. I'm getting so distracted now. Fuck! I can't do this. Alright, we gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. The score is 1-1. Lundqvist is playing great. Shots are 26-16 in favor of the Capitals, so they're outplaying us. Hopefully Lundqvist can help us steal another one, alright? Resume simulation. Times 8. Come on, baby. Oh, Justin Williams. He scores for the Capitals. Come on, I don't want them to take that 3-2 series lead. Justin Williams, the Canadian, is always going to be clutch. Power play late. The Rangers don't score. Come on, Rangers. We need that second goal. The inability to score for the Rangers. But wait, they get one. The American with Tanner Glass on his line. Yeah, baby. See, those Americans, they just need their asses kicked sometimes, you know? They react well to strength, those Americans. Oh, Tanner Glass gets in there, wrecks shit on the third line. Derek Stepan answers with a game-tying goal. So we're going overtime again, boys. Tanner Glass, the Glass effect. All right, I mean, this is a game that Lundqvist has already played. I mean, Lundqvist, you can blame him for that one game, all right? That one game where he allowed 3 and then 3 more, whatever. He's given us the chance to steal a few, though, so I'm not blaming Lundqvist. I'm blaming our lack of offense here. It's the same old story, the inability to get 3 by the end of regulation. Holy shit, will this ever leave me? So here we go, boys. Resume simulation. Do we have another overtime hero, or will the Capitals take a 3-2 series lead? No, they won't! won't. It will be Mika Zibanejad, his second of the game. Oh, motivated by the Canadian 2.0, baby. Yeah, on that second line, overtime winner, and the New York Rangers with the line changes and the glass effect. They are up 3-2 over the Washington Capitals. Holy shit. You guys were right about Tanner Glass. What the hell? This is great. Points. All right, so Zibanejad 3, Zuccarello. Did Glass have a point? Tanner Glass is a -2, but it doesn't matter. He's a -2, but we're winning games. It's the Canadian effect, boys. Tanner Glass has gained morale because of ice time. I don't fucking believe it. So here we go. It's been a hard series for the New York Rangers. We've bounced around. We went down 0-1. We went down 2-1. You know, but now we've been able to tie it up twice, and now we've taken the lead. I don't want it to be tied going to Game 7, man. This is the time to win it. We have to take it right now. No line changes, nothing whatsoever. We just need this team to play the way they have in the last two. And Lundqvist, I mean, no, you know what? I'm not saying nothing to Lundqvist. He knows what he has to do. He's a freaking stud. The guy's older than me. All right, here we go. First period. All right, I'll take him. So it's so freaking weird, man. Lundqvist allowing those first goals of the game, like, this is Game 6. I think he did it 5 times in a row, right? Or not 5 times in a row, but 5 out of 6. Ovechkin gets the first goal of the game, but it's tied up by JT Miller on the third line. Again, boys, the glass effect. Beautiful. All right. Alrighty, Roo. Second period. Sim period, right? Yeah. We're in the second. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Just making sure. Second period. Ooh, baby, Chris Kreider on that second line with the Norwegian and the super Swede, baby. You gotta add a little bit of European flavor to those Americans to get them playing right. All right, boys. Once again, the 2-1 lead going into the third period. What is King Henrik the king of the games with 2 or less, right? I mean, he's got it. I'm giving it to him. He's got it. He had a lot of third period collapses this year, but we gave him some good defensive players for this playoff run in this universe. Can he win us the series and push the Rangers off to the second round? Resume simulation. Third period underway. The Capitals. Oh shit, it's not times 8. Go times 8, you piece of shit. Here we go. The Capitals on the power play early. The referees, they want that American revenue because Americans don't care about hockey. They gotta get as many Game 7s as they can. 10 minutes left, baby. King Henrik. Jimmy VC on the fourth line, getting it done, baby, in his rookie season, and the New York Rangers are off to Tanner fucking Glass. Oh, the exclamation point, the cherry on top, the icing on the cake, baby, the quickie in the morning, however you want to say it. Tanner Glass puts his signature on the series. He enters and they go 3-0. Oh, the Tanner Glass effect, boys. This game is fucking rigged. It doesn't make sense. Tanner Glass, you beautiful bastard. And the New York Rangers, they beat the Washington Capitals. That was a great series. That was a great back and forth series. We made the line changes and it came through. So Lundqvist. So boys, I'm saying Lundqvist is 10 out of 10 in that series. What are you going to do? Get angry at a goalie for one game in a 7-game series? Shit. I mean, as long as you don't go down 3-0. 3-1 you can come back from, right? So game 1, it was Lundqvist's fault, but it was the whole team's fault. You get beat 3-0, 4-0 empty netter. It's everyone's fault. But then look at this. All right, 2-1 win in double overtime. Thank you, Lundqvist. 6-3, all right, his fault. But then he said, fuck this. 3-2 win, 2 or less. 3-2 overtime win, 2 or less. 4-1 win, 1 or less. Thank you, Lundqvist. I love seeing goaltender performances like that. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, fuck you, Ilya Samsonov and Jean-Luc Picard, the Starship Enterprise. I got the King Henrik Lundqvist now. Nothing's stopping me. All right. Calming it down. Going for some H2O. Hang on a second. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, here we go. The goddamn Metropolitan. I should do a GM mode in the Atlantic or the Pacific. I don't have to deal with this shit in the first and second round. So I got to face Washington in the first round and then Pittsburgh in the second? Fuck! That is so rough. So the best team in the NHL, boys, the Pittsburgh Penguins. The inability or their ability to score goals now. Crosby, Malkin, Kessel. Fudge. All right, I'm going to breathe. I'm going to take my time. We're going to go a lot longer in this live stream. If I plan on doing it, I got to make sure I don't over-talk myself. So we're still good. And we got 2,000 people in here. Holy shit, 2,000 people. The donations are finally coming through. It seemed like Streamlabs and fucking Twitch figure their shit out. I hope that you guys didn't get screwed out of your money earlier. If you guys donated money to me earlier and you don't get it back, it's not me, by the way. If I get it, I'll let you know, but I got nothing here. It's not saying anything. Maybe I'll have to open up my PayPal to see, but shit, man. If they take it, that's garbage. How much money do you think they made then if everyone doing that shit right now around the world? It's like a plan of theirs, you know? I'll just shut it down for half an hour at a peak hour on, say, a Saturday, and all the Twitch donations we'll just keep and we'll say, oh, fuck, we lost it. Not our fault, right? Genius. All right, so here we go, boys. Round number 2. Oh, my God. Patrick Hornqvist, Sid the Kid Crosby, and fat-ass Phil Kessel. Phil Kessel is a beast, all right? We're not going to be able to stop him. He always comes through in the playoffs. Look what he did last year for the Pittsburgh Penguins. 10 goals in 24 games played, 22 points. Yet Sidney Crosby was the Conn Smythe winner. Again, fuck it. I don't get it. Canadians, they do something special. Second line, Carl Hagelin, Evgeny Malkin, and Chris Kunitz. All right, so Malkin on that second line, man. Wingers are a little bit weak there. Third line, Connor Sheary, Nick Bonino, and Brian Rust. All right. And the fourth line, Jake Gensel. I made 83 overall. Gave him a good shot. Matt Cullen and Tom Kuhnackel. So they got a very deep team here. A bunch of guys who are 82, 83 overall. And, of course, they have the Cookie Monster himself, fat-ass Phil Kessel. Defensively, they got Justin Schultz. Yeah, defensively, they're not injured in this universe, all right, boys? They got their blue line healthy, ready to go. Justin Schultz and Chris Letang, 92 overall. Trevor Daly alongside of Brian Dumoulin, and Oli Mata playing alongside of Ian Cole, okay? And then goaltenders, who do they got? They got Marc-Andre Fleury, 89. I made both Marc-Andre Fleury and Matt Murray, both 88. I guess Marc-Andre Fleury grew over the course of the year. They're going with Marc-Andre Fleury, boys. So we got the flower in the nets. Good. We can make something happen against the flower for sure. The guy always drops the ball in the playoffs. All right. Ray Stanley's in the house. Ray's in here. I didn't see his name. Shit, if he is, welcome, Ray. Hopefully you can bring us some luck to win a new... Oh, wait, he doesn't like the New York Rangers. He's a New York Islander fan. Maybe you should turn off this live stream, right? All right, boys, so here it is. Game number 1 in Pittsburgh. Round number 2. The Rangers. They seem to have figured out the right line changes after we got Joe Thornton on the first line and Zdeno Chara. Will it continue to play well? Will Lundqvist continue to play well? Or will the goal-scoring, President's Trophy-winning Pittsburgh Penguins have their way with them? It's going to be a good series. Here we go, boys. First period. Yeah! About damn time. Give me a game where we get the first goal and Lundqvist does not allow one. How nice does that look? You know, sometimes you guys are playing GM mode and you just get to the playoffs and every first round you're just always down in the game. How nice does that look? First period, up by 1-0. Hell yeah, man. It looks clean, you know? I like it. All right, here we go, boys. Second period. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gensel and Kessel. What did I say about the Cookie Monster? Mika Zibanejad took the lead again for the Rangers, but Gensel ties it up. So, yeah, the goal scoring ability of the Pittsburgh Penguins gonna be a pain in the ass this one, boys. All right. Third period underway. Let's see what happens. Times 8. Lundqvist is already allowed 2. I'm hoping that he does not allow any more, at least in the third period. If he can get us to overtime, I'm not going to blame him. We need some more offense, though, boys. We got 2. There it is. Evgeny Malkin gets the third goal, which is the ball breaker. But wait, JT Miller ties up the game. Might be an offensive series. Phil Kessel, his second. Fucking Lundqvist, man. Game 1. All right, game 1. New team, new line changes are needed, boys. Malkin got 1, Kessel got 2, and Gensel gets 1. Yep. Just like the last series, the team gets 4 goals against. Okay. So let's see who played well and who did not play well. Make some line changes. So Buchnevich, Grabner, and Hayes. The fourth line got lit up there. Chara, Glass was a +1. McDonough. All right, so it looks like our bottom there. All right. I could always make a change here. Maybe bring back Lindbergh for a game. Get him in there just to make a change or two. Send him to the next game. We certainly had the goal scoring right there. The goals against, I'm not going to fret about just yet. Because Lundqvist, you know, he's due for some good games. He's gonna have more good games than he has bad games. That's I'm operating on that theory anyways. So they had 4 goals. Jimmy Vesey, it was the bottom, right? It was Grabner, Hayes, and Buchnevich. Yeah, they got lit up. So let's try a little change here. Vesey, Let's try, you know what? Let's try a little, yeah. Let's get Grabner up here. Maybe some offense on the first line. Get Rick Nash, Thornton, and, or a playmaker and Grabner. And I'll send VC back down to the fourth line so we can just beef that up a little bit more defensively. Third line was a plus. Second line, I'm not going to touch. And defensively, ever since we moved Chara up there, we've been playing well. It's one game. It's against a new team. I don't know how to handle them just yet. Let's just one little change. I like the fact that we got the 3 goals. I gotta trust that Henrik Lundqvist can steal us 2 games in this series, all right? He has 2 games, that gets us to game 6, and then the offense has got to come through as well. So 1 game, first game of the series, I'm not going to fret about. All right, boys, so here we go. Glass first line. No, Glass might actually have to be scratched. Because of the speed of the Pittsburgh Penguins, right? We might have to change it up. I don't know. First period here, boys. In Pittsburgh. Come on, we need to split this series. First period. All right, I'll take that. So, again, Lundqvist has another good first period, but they also keep us off the board. All right, come on, offense. I need you to step up here. Second period. Not good. Tom Kuhnackel on the fourth line scores. The Pittsburgh Penguins are out shooting us again, 20-14. All right, so the offense of the Pittsburgh Penguins becoming an issue here, boys. Resume simulation. We need some offense. Lundqvist is doing his job in this game. Only 1 goal against. We need some offense. Power play for the Penguins. Not good. Come on, boys. Somebody's got to step up here. 10 minutes left. We don't want to get shut out after getting beaten game number 1. This would not be good. Lundqvist is giving us the game. We need one late. 2 minutes. 1 minute. Oh, man, that's a ball breaker. That's a series losing game right there. All right, after game 1, we get beat. Our goaltender does what I expected him to do. Came back with an awesome performance, and what happens? We get shut out. That is just a ball breaker. -1. I'm not even going to, I mean, we played great. We just didn't get any offense, so it's time to change up the lines for offense, boys. We need to get something going. Game number 1, we got some offense. Game number 2, not so much. Damn it, man. That's a ball breaker of a game. Lundqvist played great. Now, see, Lundqvist could have another average game next, and now all of a sudden we're down 3-0. You know what I mean? He gave us the chance to win. We just couldn't do it. The last series, we got the overtime winners. This one, not so much. Okay, so Grabner, you didn't work out there on that first line. So go back to that. So this was the lineups of the first game, and we lost 6-3. Okay. Yeah, you guys are saying Tanner Glass on the first. Tanner Glass. Fucking hell. If I'm going to go Tanner Glass on the first, I mean, what the hell am I doing? All right, whatever, man. Ace in the hole. Tanner Glass up front. That will allow us to have a much deeper secondary. Jimmy VC, you're going to go on that second now with, No. I can't split that up. You know what, Zook? We're going to split up Zook and Zibanejad here. We're going to get Derek Stepan up. I need some more offense. Stepan, you're going to go up to the second line with Zook and Kreider. Yeah, Kreider. And then VC can play alongside the 3 two-way forwards third line to shut her down defensively. And then the fourth line maybe to chip in for some offense. Now, defense. Do I split Chara up now? Do I get him out of there? You know what? I'm going to try this again, boys. I'm going to try going up with Mark Stahl on the first line. All right, Zdeno Chara's going to play with Brady Shea Klein. Is he still he's a minus in this series, I think. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to split up Holden and Klein. I'm going to go Brady Shea is a +3. I'm going to send him down. I'm going to play with Holden. Yeah, Holden's going to play with Chara on the second now, boys. Brady Shea is going to move down to the third. I'm not demoting him. I'm just trying to shake up the lines a little bit. We need to find something that's working, all right? So Tanner Glass is up on the first line. Ace in the hole, all right? We might as well engage the voodoo now, boys. Here comes that squeaky chair. There you go. Oh, yeah. Get that squeak in there. Very nice, very nice. So we got the squeak. We got Tanner Glass on the first line. And we also easily could get swept in this series against the Pittsburgh Penguins, okay? They have that unbelievable offense. I mean, we got Lundqvist, but we could easily get the next 2 games and have a loss. So here it is, boys. The voodoo is engaged. Fucking Tanner Glass on the first line. I don't think this is a good idea at all, but you guys are suggesting it. And after all, you guys suggested it in the last series, and it worked out for me, so I'm going to listen to you again. Here it is. This is, after all, the interactive GM mode commentaries, baby. Got to listen to the fans. Tanner Glass on the first line. So an all-Canadian first line now. What can they do? First period. All right. JT Miller scored. Now, what line is JT on? He's on the third line, all two-way forward line. Okay, so all two-way forwards coming in. First goal of the game again. All right, and another game where Lundqvist does not allow that goal in the first period. So Lundqvist is playing great over the last 4 periods. We need some more offense, though, man. Give us some freaking offense. Second period, there. I mean, Lundqvist is playing great. If we let this game get away from us as well, we deserve to lose. It's more of the same for the New York Rangers. A stud goaltender giving you the opportunity to win that cup, but you're just not coming through for him. I mean, this is it, boys. This is the series right now. We cannot go down 3-0. Here we go. Oh, man. Power play. There it is. Jake Gensel ties up the game in the third period. I knew it. I freaking knew it. You can't blame Lundqvist for that. There it is. Oh, my God. Ian Cole gets a second of the third. We should not have put Tanner Glass on the first line, boys. I'm telling you. 4 minutes left, 3 minutes left. Another great performance by King Henrik, only allowing 2 goals on 35 shots. But the New York Rangers offense is just nowhere to be found. Damn it, man. Damn it. I told you. Back-to-back ball-busting games. Not the ice time. I'm seeing these friggin' notifications in the top. The lack of offense has killed the New York Rangers this year, boys. Lundqvist, he faltered in game number 1 where we did have offense, but in games number 2 and 3, how do you not play better for your goalie? 1-0 loss and a 2-1 loss. Oh, Jesus. And both weren't overtime losses. That's rough, man. All right, so boys, edit the lines. All right, in this series, Tanner Glass is 0-3, so I am going best lines. No, not best lines. Tanner Glass is coming off, though. Glass effect's not working, boys. You know what? I'll leave Tanner Glass in there, but he's going down to the 4th line now. All right, we need to load up. Buchnevich, no. Nash, Thornton. We're going to split up. No, keep the Canadians together, but give them a better winger to play with here. Kreider, VC. No, you're going to go with JT Miller. There you go. That two-way, all right? So the first line's got some studs on it now. Stepan, Zuccarello. No, we're going to go back with Zibanejad, Zuccarello, and we're going to keep Kreider and Stepan together. Go VC up there. All right, you know what? Fuck this. We're going to go, two-way playmaker and a sniper. We're going to get Grabner in there. And we're going to go Kreider, Stepan, and VC. There it is. And then Kevin Hayes, Buchnevich, and Tanner Glass on the 4th line. Defensively, Mark Stahl, Chara. When I was in trouble, you know what? I'm going to go back with what was working before. All right, Brady Shea up there with Mark Stahl. Zdeno Chara alongside of Ryan McDonough. Holden and Klein. All right, special teams. All right, so this has not worked at all. Kreider, you're getting off here. Rick Nash, get up there. I need Zuccarello. Yeah, get Zuccarello back up there. All right, McDonough. You know, I'm going to throw Chara in here with his big bomb. We'll see. It's not like the power play is working anyways. Zibanejad, Stepan, and Kreider. Yeah, we're going to keep that the way it is. All right, penalty kill. Now, the penalty kill's been fine. I'm not going to touch any of that stuff. I don't want to touch the defensive side of our game so much, but we got to shake it up a little bit. So we're down 3-0 in the series, boys. The New York Rangers, they are living on a prayer right now, hoping for the best. Can we come back from this 3-0 deficit to beat the best team in the NHL? Probably not. Pittsburgh Penguins are just way too OP. Our goaltender gave us the ability, but our lack of offense just has not been there. And it wouldn't surprise me now if we lose a game like 5-4 or something. You know, Lundqvist already gave us the 2 games. What did I say? He's going to steal us 2 games. He gave us the 2. We should have a 2-1 series lead right now. Not so much. So here it is, boys, in Madison Square Garden. Can we go out at least a win on home ice? We'll lose game 5. First period. All right, there it is. Yeah, no, they're just not playing anymore. Finally, they score in the first period. This is what I mean. They're due now. The Pittsburgh Penguins are due for a great offensive game. All right, they had 1 good and then 2 horrible games. They're due, man. Kevin Hayes scores. Oh, that's not enough. Here we go. You know what? Resume simulation, real time. We let Lundqvist's stats come through, possibly. Power play, 5-on-3, taking penalties like crazy. Good job there, New York. 16 shots to 12 in favor of the Pittsburgh Penguins halfway through the game, and they have that 2-1 lead still. No, we need to get some offense on this team. We need to go out there and acquire some offense. Jumbo Joe Thornton, I think, was a nice pickup, but we still don't have that stud sniper that just gets a point per game pace even during the playoffs. You need a guy like Phil Kessel. You know, even a guy like Crosby or Malkin, not so much because they're playmakers. Yes, they'll get the points, but the guys who really come through, you know, like a guy like Phil Kessel, those snipers, man. Third period, we're not coming back. No, we just can't score. I can tell. You can tell the way. Yeah, Phil Kessel, what did I say? Phil Kessel gets the dagger, and that is the season. There's the empty net dagger. That is the season for the New York Rangers, boys. A 4-game sweep in round number 2 to the Pittsburgh Penguins. Ooh, that's bad, man. That's bad. Well, we beat the Washington Capitals. It just sucks that we have to go up against the freaking Pittsburgh Penguins in round number freaking 2. So that's it, boys. So let us take a look at the player stats. and now we will make some trades. So I actually had a worse year than the New York Rangers had this year. Oh my god. If only I could have faced the damn Montreal Canadiens in round number 2. So player stats. Let's see here. Look at everyone shaking their head. I'm sorry, Ranger fans. I tried my best. All right, so forwards. All right, so we didn't have a single point per game forward. Some guys were close, but this is what I mean. You need those studs. I'll show you the Pittsburgh Penguins afterwards. So Zuccarello, 8 points in 10 games played. Zibanejad, 7. All right, also keep an eye on the minus players. I guess he was a minus. That's not great. Derek Stepan, 6 points in 10 games played. Rick Nash, 3 goals. Didn't have much there in that second series. Jimmy Vesey, Joe Thornton, only 4 assists. Yeah, the playmaker, 90 overall. It's good, but you need to have that sniper. You just need to have that guy, that Ovechkin. You know, Ovi didn't do much in our series. Jeez, yeah, we didn't get much offense, boys. Defense, Ryan McDonough, an offensive defenseman would help as well. And goaltenders, Henrik Lundqvist, 921 save percentage. Cannot blame him. Goals against, 2.50. So Lundqvist is certainly going to drop off after this year, boys, which sucks. But what are you going to do? So let's save that sucker right here. I've never been so happy and sad at the same time to see a team win. Oh, shut the hell up, Ray Stanley. He's an Islander fan. He doesn't want to see the Rangers win. So overwrite that current file, and let's get to the NHL entry draft. We got to get to free agency, make this team better, and also make some trades. Oh, I wanted to show you the stats of the Pittsburgh Penguins. Yeah, let's just go to that quickly. Activity feed. Hang on. Where are we going? Stats Central. There it is. So Stats Central, we will bring up the player stats for the Pittsburgh Penguins just to see how they're performing right now in the playoffs. And I guarantee you a guy like Phil Kessel, I don't know about Crosby or Malkin, but Kessel's going to be up there, man. He's got to be. Kessel. Look at this. 9 points in 8 games played, 5 goals. Crosby's up there. He got the 10 assists, right? But you need the goals. Like, the reason Crosby's getting the points is because he's got the goal scorers beside him. Patrick Hornqvist, there's another sniper, 5 goals, right? Evgeny Malkin, a playmaker, 5 goals. Nice. Phil Kessel, 5 goals. We need the guys like that. We need the guys who are getting the goal scoring like that. Freaking Rick Nash, 3 goals. All right, trade for Zetterberg. Get that 90 overall first line, super sweet. Detroit needs a rebuild. I think I need a sniper, man. I mean, we got a few, like Grabner and like Hayes is an 86 overall power forward. Kreider's a power forward, but power forwards, they're not snipers, man. The player types really do matter, I find. Just couldn't get it done. All right, boys, so what do we do? Get Phil Kessel, get Pasternak, get Perry, get Corey Perry. Go out there and make another trade for a veteran. We do have our first round pick this year that we could always trade away, but I could always use that pick and then trade it away at the trade deadline after I acquire the player. There's a lot that we can do. All right, so hang on. I think free agency is the first thing. We got to get to free agency and take a look. I don't think there's going to be any players available, but next year there might be some. John Tavares actually might go on the trading block by the New York Rangers around the All-Star break if they're not a Stanley Cup team. And the Stanley Cup champions of year number 1, the Nashville Predators. So my upgrade to the Nashville Predators seemed to work out great for them. They're playing fantastic. Now, retired players. Are we going to get screwed over here? I swear, if Lundqvist retires... retires at 94 overall. So the Arizona Coyotes, they finally got the first overall pick. Vancouver got second. Oh, those two teams got screwed over. Get McDavid. Players have retired. All right, let's see. Zdeno, no! He couldn't come back for one more year. He would have been shit, but still, I mean, I could have taken him. All right, so we're going to have to replace Zdeno Chara. So just think of it like this. We bought out Dan Girardi. All right, we don't have to worry about Dan Girardi's contract anymore. And goaltenders, good. So Lundqvist has not decided to retire just yet, boys. Chara, you goof. I want to see what the final was, Pittsburgh versus Nashville. That'd be cool. My new rosters actually work out the way they should. All right, so awards. Let's see here. All right, so the Nashville Predators, your Stanley Cup champions. President's Trophy, Pittsburgh, all right, and they went up. Yeah, so the final was Pittsburgh versus Nashville, boys. So my edited lines, or my edited rosters actually worked out, but the Art Ross Trophy winner, Adam Henrique, not so much that. I guess I have to devalue the, the New Jersey Devils. Norris goes to Erik Karlsson, Lady Bing, not Lady Bing, Lady Bing, Calder Memorial goes to Patrick Laine, Conn Smythe, Pekka Rinne, Vezina, Carey Price, William M. Jennings, Bill Masterton, Roman Polak, Frank J. Selke, Patrice Bergeron, Ted Lindsay, Alexander Ovechkin gets the Maurice Richard. All right, go check the playoff tree. All right, hang on a second here. Playoff tree. So your playoff tree looks like that. Kind of cool. I mean, the Oilers made it to the Western Conference Finals. They got by the Anaheim Ducks in round number 2. The Blackhawks, they lose to the Nashville Predators again, 4-1. Oh my God, the Ottawa Senators. Look at that. Those are pretty cool, man. Ottawa versus Pittsburgh in the Eastern Conference Final right there. Yeah, not bad, man. Not bad. The Final Four in the East were actually the rights. Pretty good. Almost the same top 4. Pretty realistic. Yeah, you know, I got some pretty good stats in here. See, the Pittsburgh Penguins, they just OP, man. Sucks that we couldn't have gone to game 6 or 7, but I think what the game told us was that they were just way much better. What the fuck did Pollock do? I don't know what I did to Pollock to get him to win the Masterton. Jesus. Laugh my ass off the realism, I know, and then you see Adam Henrique. All right, so let's start up the NHL entry draft, shall we? Now, is it time to make a splash? Let's see, offer trade. What do we need here on this team? All right, does any team value a first overall pick or a first round? Oh, plenty of teams value a first overall pick. Value a first round pick. Let's see. I mean, I got too many just centers who are just floating around, if you know what I mean. Too many guys. What the hell? Oh, I traded away my first round pick for Jumbo Joe Thornton. Okay, so I can't do anything right here anyways. Okay, so that's perfect. So you know what? I don't want to make trades at the draft screen. I want to see what's in free agency, so we're just going to go to auto draft, right? We don't need to waste any time in the draft. Any players that I have that I could trade, I could still trade in free agency, so we're just going to wait on that. I also don't need to trade for any young players to save money to re-sign at the right stage. F all that jazz. We're just going to go through the draft, get the players that we know want back, take a look at free agency, and make our big-time trades there in the offseason, all right? So go to contracts. Let's just get everyone signed, all right? Get Hoffman. Well, Hoffman, yeah, that could be another one. But, like, if I'm looking to make a splash, you know, I'm going to get a roster player and a draft pick, something big. All right, so Lundqvist, Ranta, yeah, we got these guys back. Hellberg, let me just get him a two-way deal, sure. All right, defenseman. All right, so let's see here. McDonough. Ooh, Holden's angry. Holden went to an 85 down to an 80. Why? Because we missed the playoffs? Or because we got eliminated from the playoffs? Or was it something else? Ice time. Yeah, he was not liking his ice time. That was somebody else. So we may have to trade away Nick Holden, boys. Oh, shit, we got a donation. $13? What? Hey, Johnny, been watching your GM modes for years and love the work you do. So happy you're doing the Rangers. Huge fan. Are you doing YouTube series on them as well? If so, get rid of Girardi and Glass right away because they're goofs and clear up the cap space. Glass is a goof? Did you not see the Glass effect this year? We will be doing another GM mode for YouTube. It won't be the Rangers. The reason I'm doing a live stream for the Rangers is because the challenge of winning Henrik Lundqvist the Stanley Cup. You literally have 2, maybe 3 years to do it. For YouTube, we're going to go a little bit longer. 5+ years, right? I'm going to save a team for that. I'm not going to let you guys know the team just yet, though, all right? So, Clendenning, yeah, I want him back on the team. Yeah, perfect. Two-way. Yeah. Offensive defenseman, I believe. Two-way deal. Sounds about right to me. Camphor, if you want a two-way deal, I'll give it to you. Yeah, two-way. There you go. Not a bad player for the AHL squad. Forsberg or Tavares. Yeah, Forsberg would be one, but why in God's earth would what's his name? The Nashville Predators. Why would they trade away Forsberg after they just won the Stanley Cup? That guy's probably had the most points for them during the playoffs. Him and Johansson. Now, that's the future, man. They're not going to trade away those guys. All right, Sean Day. Bodie, we don't need this guy. I'm just going to release all these players. Let the computer sign AHL players for me. Diaz, I'll sign you. Yeah, there you go. 1 way, or what? 1 year, 2-way deal. Same thing with this guy, Smith. Yeah, I'll get him back for the AHL squad. Anderson, I'm going to release these guys now, though. Release. Just clean up the roster a little bit so it's a lot easier to go through. Paliota, release. All these jersey names, man. Draft some goddamn Canadians. You'll see some success, New York. Jeez. Sean Day, all right, very good. Right wingers, all right, Justin Fontaine, 2-way deal, I'll give it to you. 2-way, yep, that works for me. Puri, if you want something cheap, I'll give it to you. 2-way, yeah, I'll give it to you. There you go, that's fine. Brown, no, release you. There you go, don't need you. Jensen, no, don't need you. Release you, all right. Zach Ronaldo, no, release you. Najez Chaleb, all right, I'll sign him, sure. He's got a cool name. Hervik, no, don't need you. Release. All right, so that's all the right wingers taken care of. Left wingers. All right, Pimple, whatever his name is. 1 year, 2-way deal. Tanner Glass. We got to bring back the Glass effect, boys, for the morale. One year, 1-way deal. Paille, we're going to release him. All righty. Down here, Gettinger. Don't need to sign you. Centers. All right, Jumbo Joe Thornton. We definitely want Jumbo Joe Thornton back for next year, which is good. cap space 17 mil. Before we do that, though, Mika Zibanejad. How much does Zibanejad want? All right, 5 mil. I got to be careful here. Oscar Lindberg. Lindberg is dropped. Nah, fuck that. I'm going to release Oscar Lindberg, boys. There you go. Lindberg can go. He's hangry, and he's only 81 overall. I'm going to replace him in free agency. I don't want to give him a one-way contract that I have to overpay for. Screw that. All right, Zibanejad and Thornton. So let's just advance a day. I just want to know my cap space. We should be good. But I would like to leave a little bit for free agency. So if I need to tender a qualifying offer to Zibanejad so I can save the money, I can do that, but I could also just trade away Zibanejad or Stepan or somebody if I see a player that I need to get, all right? So go to contracts. I wonder how much Jumbo Joe Thornton's going to want. That's like going to be like $12 million between those two right there. So, yeah, we are at the top of the cap. If we want to sign a stud in free agency, we're going to have to unload somebody. All right, so you. Yep, so the only 2 players left we got to sign are Zibanejad and Jumbo Joe. So, Jumbo, how much do you want? 6.4 per year. You know what? That works for me. 1 year. All right. And I'm going to try to save some money here for him. He knows he's garbage now. We're going to go down to 5.650 for Jumbo Joe. And then Mika Zibanejad. Let's go. Let's try to get some years on it. So I don't. 2 years. Yeah, because I'm only going 2 more years anyways. There you go. 2 more years at 5.250 for Mika. All right. So those 2 guys are going to get signed. Rookie. Don't need. Everyone's on the team. Goaltenders. All right. So that is taken care of, boys. We will get Jumbo Joe Thornton and Mika Zibanejad back on the squad. Hopefully they don't have any issues with their financials or their finances. Zibanejad and Jumbo Joe Thornton back. Beautiful. And you know what? I'm just going to sim to free agency. I know we don't have anyone else we need to sign. Our cap space should be somewhere around, I don't know, 7, 8 million. Maybe as low as 6 million. I think around 7 or 8 million. So if there is a player, we can certainly acquire him. Might have to do some moving around, but we can easily acquire these players. All right, so TJ Oshie, Carl Alsner, yeah, no studs. So Shattenkirk, boys. It looks like Washington decided Alsner to go to free agency, and they wanted to get Shattenkirk back. That chair cringe. I know my chair is absolutely horrible. All right, so restricted free agents. Spooner, now don't need an 84 overall. CT Whale, I've waited 6 years for the Rangers GMO. Thank you, Father Superb Man. Get Hank that cup. Didn't you already do that? Oh, shit, imagine all the donations come in now from earlier. All right, okay. Get Oshie. You guys are saying to get Oshie. 7.4 million. Chris, appreciate it, buddy. Let the donations get rolling, boys. Love it, Johnny. By the way, you got to consider The Last of Us when you've got time. You'll enjoy it. Oh, I got to consider a bunch of things. I know. All right, so TJ Sochi. Let's see. How much... Sochi wants like 8 million. How much points per season does he get? Like, what does he do? 40. See what I mean, boys? And he was he was on the second line. Shooting percentage 8.9. See, getting a guy like TJ Sochi, it's another one of these players for the New York Rangers. His stats look very similar to those of Zuccarello, Stepan, Kreider, Zibanejad. No, and you're overpaying for that. So I'd actually prefer to go for a guy like Carl Alsner, because we just lost a Dano Chara, and you need a good defensive defenseman. You need somebody else who can get in there to kill penalties, and that would make what's his name, Holden, and expendable, because he's angry. I think we got to get a guy like Carl Alsner and then maybe make a trade for a forward. Barbaroos, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Test donation. It's not a test donation. I think all the donations are coming in now, boys. What the hell? They're coming in. They're coming in. Beautiful. All right, so I didn't get screwed over. You guys got screwed over. Carl Alsner. All right, so -7. Yeah, I think Alsner can help. Offensive defenseman, we could always do that. We could always still sign those offensive defensemen. Yeah, I think I want to get myself Alsner here, boys. That's the best one. A bunch of guys who are 83s, some depth players, but we don't need any of those, man. We got a team already. All right. Yeah, so Alsner's the one that I want to go for. Schuster, Medvedev, nope, Alsner's the one we want to go for. Okay, so if I want to sign Alsner, we want to make sure that we get this guy signed. Does it say interest in our team? No, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything like that. And Danas, appreciate it, buddy. Go wild. Maybe next year. All right, so how much does he want? So if I'm going to give him like a... I'll give him like a 4-year deal. probably have to go around 6 million, okay? So we're going to have to free up some cap space. So let's do some trades here, boys. Let us do some trades. You already have Stahl, I know, but imagine Stahl and Alzner. You know, 2 defensive defensemen. The defensive side of our game was good. I can also go and acquire an offensive defenseman. So a lot of things we can do here, boys. I'm not just thinking of signing one player. It's a sign trade. It's a sign trade. We're making the team different for next year. We missed out on Shattenkirk. We got the money. All right, so just look at this. McDonough, 2-way. Stahl, yeah, he's the defensive defenseman. Brady Shea, he's the 2-way, so he's going to be up there as well. But then Holden, what is he, a 2-way? He's the 2-way, and we might have to trade Holden. He's got the trade value, but he's angry, right? So you might have to trade that 2-way. So Shea and McDonough are going to be your 2-ways. Klein, we could replace. We can get rid of Klein, who is the defensive defenseman. We can replace him with Alzner. So you got McDonough, Stahl, Shea, Alzner, and then you got to find 2 more guys. You can throw in an offensive defenseman in there. It doesn't have to be a 90+. Could be somebody just for power play, and then another 2-way or another offensive. So I'm thinking about getting rid of Holden and Klein, and by getting rid of those 2 guys, yeah, you're freeing up some money right there, all right? But by freeing up those 2 guys, I'd also like to bring in a forward. So let's take a look at the forward core again. What do we have? Give me a forward with good trade value that I can trade away here, all right? So Jumbo Joe, he's staying. His value's low, and he will produce. But Zibanejad, his value's way up there, right? We could land a big-time player, but I think I'd rather hold on to Zibanejad because that first line, Zibanejad, Zuccarello, and Nash worked out for us last year. Zuccarello, same thing. His value is way up there, but he's the Canadian 2.0. I'd like to hold on to him. My idea is to trade away Stepan or Kreider, boys. One of these 2 guys, all right? They're basically the same. One's a playmaker, one's a power forward, but they're treading water. All right, and they're both making real money. I'd like to upgrade. I'd like to take one of these guys with a first or a second and upgrade. So which one would you rather hold on to, Stepan or Kreider? I'll take a look at I think I'd rather hold on to Kreider because then we could get Stepan upgraded as a real center. But then again, we already have, you know what? Maybe trade away Stepan because Kreider we have as a winger. Shit, I don't know what to do. Okay, let me take a look at their stats, what they did last year. Stepan, 61 points plus 6. What did he do in the playoffs? 6 points minus 1. All right. What did Kreider do? Let's see here. 26 goals, 55 points, so he is a goal scorer. And then the points, 3. Yeah, see, they're basically the same player, you know? They're interchangeable. The only thing that's different about them is the player type and the position. What do we do here, boys? I need to know. Stepan is old. I don't think it's old, man. I think we can keep on doing with it. Stepan for Hoffman. Well, okay. Before we take a look at that, let me just say our center core of the future can be Zibanejad and Stepan, right? So we don't want to mess with that because Jumbo Joe Thornton could end up retiring. So let's go Kreider because on the wing we got Rick the Dick, we got Zuccarello, we got Grabner, we got Miller, we got VC, we got Kovacs, we got Buchnevich who's coming up who can play the wing. Let's go with Kreider for right now. Now, I just want to see what kind of player we could acquire. This is going to be the big boy player that we go out and get, boys. So it's going to be Kreider, and it's also going to be a first-round pick. Sure, why not? Now, let's see. If we're going to trade away Kreider, we've got to trade this guy to the Western Conference. So the teams that want him, the Anaheim Ducks. Let's take a look at the forwards here. And I don't care if they don't want to give him up, all right? I'll just take him. And we can't get... I would love Ryan Getzlaf, man. Fucking Ryan Getzlaf. Pure-ass Canadian beast. Oh, if we could get him on the team, the New York Rangers might actually be able to win a Stanley Cup. Instead, he's just wasted over there in Anaheim. Can't get him. Corey Perry, he's up there, 32 years of age, 92 overall, man. That's going to be rough. Rickard Rakell, Ryan Kessler. All right, Rakell. I want to get that. See, Rakell is like another change out for fucking Stepan or Kreider. We got to get somebody like Corey Perry. So Corey Perry looks nice. Let's keep on going here. The Arizona Coyotes. Kreider for Gibson. I'm not trading for a fucking gold. Who was that? Ted Mosby. Jesus, bite my chode. What kind of freaking suggestion is that? This is the Kings' goddamn team, my man. We ain't doing that nonsense. There's always going to be trolls in the chat. Well, I got the microphone, goofball. I can rip to shreds anyone I want. You guys can't say a goddamn thing. And if you do say something witty, I'll just ban your goofy ass. Ewok, appreciate it, buddy. Do the Flyers, you goof. Call me a goof. Philly is the best hockey team. Okay, fuck that. I'm not even reading the message out. Oh, you gave me a nice little belly laugh right there. Philly is the best hockey team in the NHL. What a piece of shit city it is. Come on. All right, so the Boston Bruins, probably not going to get him, but like Bergeron, Marchand, Backus, Krejci, Pasternak, that would be nice. Pasternak, yeah. But why the hell would the Boston Bruins trade him there? How about Jack Eichel, boys? I hear Jack Eichel's not liking his time in Buffalo. You know, if we just go out there and we make a splash, how about Jack Eichel? I mean, we would really have to pay, but the Buffalo Sabres, you know, they're garbage. They're straight garbage. And the kid has already said he doesn't want to play with the stupid-ass Buffalo Sabres. Did you not hear him? That damn interview at the end. And he's American, so he can come play in Madison Square Garden, baby. Get Jack Eichel. Jack Eichel, he's a piece of shit. All right, yeah, let's try for Jack Eichel, boys. And he's still on his minor league deal, so it's perfect. All right, Jack Eichel. So if we're going to get Jack Eichel from the Buffalo Sabres, we're gonna have to give up a lot here. All right, so let us just start off with the basics. If I'm the Buffalo Sabres, I want draft picks back. All right, it's gonna be at least 2, 3. Yeah, it's gonna be at least 3 first-round picks. All right, so there's the base. All right, boys, there is the base. Next up, let's see here. We're gonna bring this American boist to Madison Square Garden. We're gonna have to give up something. Now they're gonna need some players right now to play in exchange. So let me just go to some prospects now, right? All skaters. All right. Elite Kreider. See, I'm thinking Kreider. Kreider would be the one. What about, well, if I'm getting Eichel, I can certainly trade away Stepan now. Yeah, I can certainly trade away Derek Stepan. They don't want Stepan. Do they want Kreider? They don't want Kreider. All right, who do they want? Who do they want on this team? Let me just see. Skaters matching the block. They want Mark Stahl. Shut the hell up. Brady Shea. All right, boys. So, Buchnevich. If we got to trade away, yeah. Buchnevich had a great, imagine this universe that we're in, right? Eichel has made it clear that he does not want to play another game with the Buffalo Sabre jersey on. So the Sabres are looking to trade him. So Buchnevich just had his rookie season, 31 points. He came through. We're giving him 3 first overall picks, but we also got to get a player who's proven in the NHL. So Buchnevich is going to go in there, boys. All right. 3 firsts. Buchnevich is in there. I know that's rough. I know the guys don't want to see Buch go, but you're getting freaking, what's his name, Eichel back. You guys are saying Holden. I'm not going Holden. It's got to be somebody else. We're getting Jack Eichel here, boys. All right, we're getting Jack Eichel. So freaking relax. Hang on a second. Let me think. Buchnevich. Yeah, it's got to be another forward. So let me see who I got here. Zibanejad, Zuccarello, Kreider, Nash, Stepan, Kovacs. That's the one. No, Kovacs is gonna stay. You know what? Fuck Kovacs. You know, Kovacs would be nice. He's a sniper, isn't he? Sniper. He might be something special. No, I'd rather hold on to. Him. Let's see here. Kevin Hayes. Yeah, Kevin Hayes the one. There you go. Canadian. Where's Kevin Hayes from? Is he from Buffalo? Probably not. Rochester? You know, I'm probably wrong there. Kevin Hayes. All right. So, Kevin Hayes, Buchnevich, 3 firsts for Jack Eichel. There's certainly no way that will go through. But I'm gonna try it anyways. Will it go through? No, it did not yet. So we're gonna have to go something big here. So I already know what I'm doing here, boys. All right, it is going to be Derek Stepan. All right, he has got how many years left? 4 years left. It makes sense. They can lock up a player who's 27 years of age, an American. They can still have a decent team with Ryan O'Reilly, Evander Kane, Rasmus Ristolainen. So they're not looking to give up just yet. They're getting the 3 first-round picks back and Derek Stepan to replace it this year. Okay, so will it go through? No, still not. Ooh, Jack Eichel, boys. It's a little bit hard to get my hands on Jack Eichel. Let's see. No, if we're going to be making trades for Jack Eichel, it's got to be somebody good. Buchnevich, yeah. Buchnevich, Stepan, and 3 first-round picks for Jack Eichel. Man, this is a lot. I don't even think this will go through. We might not be able to get our hands on Jack Eichel. Will it go through? Wow. Holy shit. Jack Eichel, he's a beast. All right, so maybe if I work the first-round picks a little bit here. Hang on. Draft picks. So those are a little bit lower. I take off that one. Is the next one up higher? And let's see. Oh, these ones. Ooh, and they want these ones as well. Are they the same? Value? Hang on, right there. Let me see. I think they're the same exact value, actually. Fuck, I can't tell. You know what? I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this one and this one. All right, so I don't know if that raises the value or not. We will see, though, boys. So 3 first-round picks, Derek Stepan and Buchnevich for Jack Eichel. Will it go through? No. Okay, so I don't think we can get Jack Eichel, boys. Buchnevich, yeah, I mean, we gave up as much as we could here. 4 first-round picks, Derek Stepan. Yeah, this is the most I can go here, boys. This is the most it's going to be. All right, so there you go. 4 first-round picks and Derek Stepan for Jack Eichel. I mean, maybe there's a better trade out there, but if this doesn't go through, there's not much I can do. No, there's not much I can do. They're not getting rid of Jack Eichel. We're going to have to find somebody else, boys. Trade Stahl. No, I don't want to just rip the system off, you know? We're going with a little bit of a story here. You know what? Fuck it. This is going to suck. Mika Zibanejad, boys. He's got the higher trade value. He's 24 years of age. He's the young player that can play there in Buffalo. We can hold on to the American Derek Stepan. Yeah, Zibanejad's the one. Zibanejad's the one. All right, so Zibanejad and 3 first-round picks for Jack Eichel. Thank God. Damn, get Drew in. Good game. No. What the fuck are you doing? We're bringing Jack Eichel to New York, boys. Screw you, Mika Zibanejad. You super sweet. You ain't gonna get it done. Propose the fuck! What the hell? These trades, they will not go through. Holy shit. Buchnevich as well. No. I'll just try to add in a second. I'm not gonna go 4 firsts. Let me just try to add in a second. If this doesn't go through, we're stopping it. There's no way in hell we're getting Jack Eichel. All right, so will it go through? All right, we're not getting Jack Eichel, boys. Screw it. I'm taking it off the table. It ain't happening. Jesus, man. Think about some of these trades that you can do, and then the other times, it's just straight up impossible. Well, you know what? It does. It makes sense. If the Buffalo Sabres are going to trade away Jack Eichel, they need something a little bit more than 4 first-round picks from a team that's probably going to win a Stanley Cup every year. Jack Eichel puts us over the top. Be the 30th overall pick. We got wrecked, boys. You just fucked your GM rep up. Oh, who gives a shit there, Eli? You think EA Sports has programmed anything to do with fucking GM reputation in this piece of shit game? Hell no. They're just focused on hunting all the goofballs who find that game out entertaining. I feel so sorry for those guys. Oh my god. All right, so Jeff Skinner we're not getting. No, okay. We just did a lot of work there for Jack Eichel and didn't do shit. Oh, man, I truly do feel like a general manager now. Oh, I feel like a Toronto Maple Leaf general manager. All right, so Wenberg, Brendan Saad. No, we're not making another trade with a goddamn Columbus Blue Jackets. Calgary Flames, Johnny Gaudreau, Matthew Tkachuk, Shawnee Monahan. No, they wouldn't trade him. We got to find a player that makes sense. You know what I mean? I don't want to just like, oh, Jonathan Toews, we'll go get him. No, we got to find a player that makes sense on this team. Devin Kratt, no. We need somebody who's like 87 plus with an upside, though, that can grow, and a sniper. Somebody who's like a sniper. Matt Duchene, Landeskog, McKinnon. We could go out there and go straight up for the Colorado Avalanche players, but no, we're not going to do that. I want a sniper. I want a sniper unless he's like a Jack Eichel stud. You know what I mean? Not going to do it. Tyler Seguin, Jamie Benn. Nah, we ain't going to do that. Go get Austin Matthews. Svechnikov. Yeah, let's just go get Austin Matthews from Toronto. The Eichel one makes sense because it sounds like he does want out of that piece of shit city. Larkin. Okay, do we want Larkin? No, why the hell would Detroit trade away their younger players? There's no way. They would want to unload their older players, build up, go for another 25 years making the playoffs in a row. Nugent Hopkins, Lucic, Draisaitl, no thank you. Florida Panthers, same thing with Detroit. They be growing. Not going to take anyone for... Oh, you know what? The LA Kings. How about my man Jeff Carter? Ooh, that could work. That could work. You got another 5 years left, 32 years of age. He's perfect. He's perfect. He is a low trade value. He's still got the exact elite potential. I could certainly get him. And he's a sniper. He's Canadian, baby. And let's see what he does. Oh, 60 points, 27 goals. He simulates for goals. What do you do during the playoffs? They got kicked out in the first round. Jeff Carter, boys. Jeff freaking Carter. And that makes sense. He's 32. The LA Kings, you know, it seems like they have to retool for the future. Fuck yeah, I'm going after Jeff Carter. I know I want Jeff Carter. Yeah, boys. Jeff Carter. Yep. Jeff Carter. And this trade would totally make sense for the LA Kings because, like, it makes no sense to the New York Rangers other than the fact that we're trying to bring a Stanley Cup for Henrik Lundqvist. I think that Jeff Carter would be a far better simulator player than Derek Stepan, okay? So, Derek Stepan straight up for... You know what? Let me think. Because Stepan's the playmaker. Fuck the power forwards that ain't getting goals. Yeah, Kreider's getting over there. Crossing Kreider over to the LA Kings, and I'll put Jeff Carter on the wing. along with Derek Stepan. Yes, yes, that'll work. That'll work, Pig. That'll work. All right, or that'll do. Yeah, that's the phrase. All right, that'll do, Pig. So we got Kreider straight up for Carter. Why Jeff Carter? Retard. Don't do this, you goof. Whatever, man. I'm the GM. I'm taking over, boys. I am taking over this right now. Forwards. All right, no. I gotta find somebody else that we can trade away. Kovacs. No, hold on to him for now. Yeah, you know what? We're going to trade away some of those guys. Holden, there you go. We don't need Holden. Get him off the team. All right, they need some defense over there in LA. And also, you can take on Klein as well. You can take Klein from me if you want him. You do want him, take him. Take him from me. There you go. All right, the LA Kings would be over the maximum salary cap. We got to take somebody back. I don't want to take someone back with too much salary cap, though, right? Because we've got salary cap issues of ourselves. So this guy, Matt Green, let's see, 1 year left, 2.3. Is there somebody else? 3 years, no. 2 there, no. 1 year left, just Lada. There you go, that's the one. Is this perfect? Is this perfect? Nope, it's not perfect. Gonna have to bring back Green, boys. Now, would that affect our ability to, because I don't want to, let's see. Oh, shit, still? Oh, Los Angeles would be over the, what the hell am I reading, dumbass? I'm an idiot. All right, so Los Angeles would be over the maximum cap. Okay, so I know what I could do. I could add in Green. Hang on a second here. Green, and then also add in, what's his name, Latta. Now, that might be enough. Let's see. Yeah, that's enough. I figured it out. Okay, perfect. So Green and Latta, I can always reflip Green. 2.3 million. So we're bringing in 7 million. We're unloading 8 million there. Yeah, we're unloading about 8 million. So I am saving up that that little bit that we need to sign Carl Alsner, boys. All right. So Kreider, Holden, and Klein for Jeff Carter. I don't need Holden. I don't need Klein. They're garbage defensemen. We're just unloading these guys. Okay. It's basically Kreider straight up for Carter. Yeah, I like it. All right, I'm going through with it. Next up, we're going to go players that we don't have. I'd like to save our draft picks if we can. I think there's a pretty good trade straight up. I think the LA Kings would consider trading Jeff Carter for Kreider at this point. Bottom 6, yeah, Gettinger, I'm not going to use you. Westerlo, I'm not going to use you. All right, get those two guys in the trade. All right, so 2 prospects, Holden Klein and Chris Kreider straight up for Jeff Carter. Will it go through? I didn't think so. Okay, so Westerland, I will leave Gettinger in the, Gettinger? Is that his name? Gettinger? Leave him in there. We will now use our, yeah, I'm going to have to use a second round pick from the Ottawa Senators this year, boys. Will it go through? Let's see. Nope. All right, so it's another firstie. Yeah, Kreider had 1 less goal. I don't care, man. He didn't come through in the playoffs for me. So a firstie for this. All right, Kreider, Holden, Klein, Gettinger, and a first for Jeff Carter, Green, and Latta. Yeah. You guys laugh now. You won't be laughing when we come through in the playoffs. All right, and a third. Will it go through? Still not. Jesus, these trades are impossible. Look at the fucking, how? Oh my God, it's impossible to make these damn trades. How would they not want this? Kreider, Holden, Klein, Gettinger, and a first piss-off game? Oh my God, are you dumb, Johnny? I won't be laughing. Oh, watch this. This will make me real dumb. Oh yeah, 2 firsts, Kreider, Holden, Klein for Jeff Carter. Fucking go through, you stupid game. Will it go through? What? This is what I mean about the trades. How the fuck? Look at everyone right now in the chat. They're all like, holy shit, don't do this trade. The LA Kings won't even accept it. It's insanity, man. It's insanity. All right, let's keep on looking for more. Another waste. Oh, Jesus, man. That's ridiculous. They don't want Holden, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I know, but the trade value, it gets to a point, like, the trading in MLB is just so much better. It's just the value for value. Once you meet it, once it's a fair game, a trade that the game sees, it'll go through. And then the computer will make trades itself to make their team better. Oh, this fucking game. This is why, do you remember the last stream? This is why teams' rosters stay exactly the same for 10 years. Because you can't trade anyone. Unless the computer makes it so that they are willing to trade this player. Everyone stays. Fuck. All right, Eric Stahl, Charlie Coyle, Miku Koivu. Nope. We're going to keep on going here. We'll find the player here, boys. There's going to be somebody that just pops out that we know that we want. Pacioretty, Galchenyuk, Gallagher, Shaw. No, we don't that. Get Altuve, get Parise. I don't need Parise's freaking contract on this team. Screw over the Rangers for like the next 14 years. Mike Camilleri. Well, Camilleri, that sniper, and for some reason 2 years left now. Just go ahead and get Adam Henrique, the Art Ross winner. Palmieri. So stupid. All right, Nashville Predators. Let's see, who do they have? Zetterberg. Oh, there you go. So anyone who wanted to see Henrik Zetterberg win a Stanley Cup, the Nashville Predators traded for him, and they end up winning the cup at the end of the year. So he did it. I know he's already won a Stanley Cup, but you know, the donations that were coming through to trade for Zetterberg, he wins a Stanley Cup. That's nice. All right, let's keep on going here. We'll find somebody. I want to upgrade. This is the whole point. I want to upgrade from Zibanejad or Stepan to that next player. You can't even do it with 2 first-round picks attached to it. John Tavares. No, we're not going to be able to get that. If we can't get Jeff Carter, we're not getting John Tavares. Forwards, Bobby Ryan, Kyle Turris, Hassel Hoffman. All right. Well, some people were saying to go out and get Mike Hoffman. Let's see. Now, he's a good old Canadian boy. What kind of numbers does he put up during the... 7 goals, 8 assists, 25 goals during the during the regular season, I should say. Playoffs, yeah, 15.7 goals. Hassel Hoffman is one of those snipers, boys. He comes through, it looks like. What's his numbers look like? Yeah, Hassel Hoffman doesn't look back. The Hasselhoff, yeah, that'd be a rough trade. I mean, we just keep on trading with the Ottawa Senators. Zibanejad, Brassard. I mean, we're going to trade Stepan for, what's his name now? Oh, fuck, whatever. Philadelphia, let's see. Philadelphia Flyers. It'd be nice to take on Claude Giroux, Voracek, Simmons, Filppula. I'm telling you, man, Filppula. What kind of season did he have? Nah, he's 86. People rip my shit if I fucking trade for a guy like that. All right. Pittsburgh Penguins. Yeah, let's take a look at the Pittsburgh Penguins just to do our due diligence. Nah, we're not getting any of those guys. The San Jose Sharks. We already traded for Joe Thornton. They don't have any snipers on that team that I want. Thomas Hertl, no. He is unhappy, though. No. Thomas Hertl, I've seen him simulate. He does not get points. The St. Louis Blues, there's no way we're getting Vladimir Tarasenko. Steen, Jaden Schwartz. No, Jaden Schwartz is another one of those snipers who's going to get like 20 goals a season. We need the stud, man. We need the fucking stud. Kucherov would be nice, but his trade value is that of Jeff Carter. Not going to get him. Jonathan Drouin. No, we're not going to get Jonathan Drouin. Toronto Maple Leafs. They got a lot of forwards on that team. Let's see. Matthews, JVR. James Van Riemsdyk. No. It's another power forward, 87 overall. We don't need that. No, we don't need any of that. I just wanted one of those snipers, boys. Vancouver. Why am I even checking the Vancouver Canucks? They're god-awful. They're straight garbage. They got the 2 Sedin twins. Should I get the Sedin twins? No. If I the Sedin twins, boys. How about the Sedin twins? I can pick them both up with Jumbo Joe Thornton for a playoff run. The problem is I'm going to have to bring in $7 million. No, that's a waste. That's a friggin' straight waste right there. The Winnipeg Jets, let's see. Wheeler, Scheifele, Patrick Laine, Little, Ehlers, Lowry. No, none of those guys I got my eyes on. And the Washington Capitals. Now, I'm telling you, man, there were only a few players that I wanted. And we just did not. We weren't able to get them. Okay. So you know what I think I got to do, boys? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. This is going to piss you guys off, but whatever. We're going back to the LA Kings. All right, Jeff Carter. I'm selecting them, boys. I know, you're not going to like it. It's not going to be any of these players. It's going to be our center with the trade value. Oh, shit. People are not going to like this. Zibanejad is going up there, boys. That's right. Send in your hates, whatever. I do not give a shit right now. I'm going for Jeff Carter. And when he scores the game-winning overtime goal to win a Stanley Cup, you guys will love it. All right? So Zibanejad and a first for Jeff Carter. Will it go through? No, it did not. I will make this sucker go through, man. It has to. No, you goof. No. I'm trolling my own comment section right now. Too bad, Boyles. Too bad. Let's see. Bottom 6, 70, man. Yeah, we'll get rid of these guys. All right, these 2 prospects. Let's see. So Zibanejad, a first, and 2 prospects for Jeff Carter. Will it go through? Still not. Fucking game. All right, what else do you want? Let's see. Skaters matching the block. They wanted the defenseman, right? Let's see. Defenseman. Brady Shea, no, Holden, there you go. They wanted Holden, there you go. That will make it. And now they got Holden. I just got to add in, how much cap were they over? Let's see. They're just over. Yeah, so I might be able to just get Latta in there to make it work. Hang on. If not Latta, I'll bring back, what's his name? What's his name? Oh, the other guy. Mike Green, there you go. Hang on a second. All right, so Latta will throw in here. See, this is the time where I would use power of video editing to figure this stuff out, boys. So, yeah, that'll work. Jeff Carter, Latta for Holden, Gettinger, Day, a first, and Zibanejad. Will it go through? There you freaking go. Thank you very much. We got it through, boyos. We got it through. The trade has been made. Welcome to the New York Rangers, Jeff Carter. All right, good. So let me go back to proposed trade. We got it, boys. No, people are not liking it. I don't care. I don't care about chemistry. I care about bringing Canadians on this team, all right? So now we got Rick Nash, we got Jumbo Joe Thornton, we got Jeff Carter, Stepan down the middle. All right, so down the middle now we got Jumbo Joe, we got Jeff Carter, we got Stepan, and we got Kevin Hayes. So that is good for us. Left wingers, we got Boom Boom. So we still have Kreider, we still have Stepan that we can use. All right, Kovac, Zuccarello, and Grabner. All right, so we got all that taken care of. Everyone's salty right now in the chat. Sorry, boys, you're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait. McDonough, Stahl, Riley, Brady Shea. Riley, I always say Riley Shea. Why am I saying Riley? Who the fuck is Riley? I don't get that. All right, and Kevin Klein. So we have to go get Alsner. We got to trade away Klein. We got to get some more forwards. The good news is I can afford Alsner now, 6.3. So let me go to free agency now. We've got to get Alsner on the team. This was the whole point of trading away to free up the cap space. All right, so Alsner, going to get him on the team. 3 years. I'll give him 4 years at, let's make sure that we get this guy. 6 million. No, we're going to go 6.25. I want to make sure I get him. All right, 4 years at 6 point. If I go 6 mil, oh man, if I miss out on this guy, that's going to be rough. 6.25, is that bad for 4 years? 6 mil. Yeah, the computer shouldn't go up that much higher. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna tempt fate here, boys. 4 years, 6 mil. If I don't get him, it'll make everyone in the chat laugh their asses off. So here we go. Overpaid. You're totally getting fired. Hey, listen, it's all dependent on how we produce next season. All right. I mean, we got swept in the second round. Fucking Zibanejad, Stepan, Kreider, they ain't getting it done. So I'm changing it up, boys. We're trying to win Henrik Lundqvist, the Stanley Cup. This is the future I don't care about. Hopefully we get Alsner. Hopefully, please, God, give me Alsner. Woo! We got Carl Alsner. All right, the game did not screw with us. We got Alsner on the team. All right, so step 2 complete. Now go back to trade. Now let's see what we have. I got to figure out defense. There's still more, a few defense that I could trade for. I know I have too many forwards on this team. Don't need all these 86s and 87s, especially for an entire year. People are going to get angry. So McDonough, all right, Stahl, Alsner, the 2 defensive defensemen. We got Shea as another 2-way. We got Klein in there. We're going to need some offensive defensemen. So that's what we're going for right now, offensive defensemen. So any offensive defensemen that don't have a lot of trade value that you guys suggest. Anybody. I'm going to check the Anaheim Ducks here. Lindholm, Fowler, Vatanen, Montour. Here we go. I made him better. Offensive defenseman, 84 overall. He's got the low trade value. Had a great playoff run this year. I know offensive defenseman, right-handed. Let's see his stat. Oh, yeah. How about Montour, boys? How about Montour? Canadian. Yep, we're going to get Brandon Montour here. All right, so Brandon Montour. All right, very nice. Randy Moon, appreciate it. I have an extra ticket to the Chainsmokers on May 30th. Are you coming with me? Druin will be there. Get the hell out of here, Randy Moon. For all I know, you're like some 67-year-old, I was going to call you a MILF, you're a GILF at that point, who's just trying to friggin' become a gold digger. I'm not getting with you, Randy Moon. Get the hell out of here. All right, so Montour, beautiful. So we got Montour in there. That's going to give us that offensive defenseman. Now, they want Klein. So I'll give him Klein. All right, so trade away Klein right there. All right, very nice. All right, so we'll put Klein in. Don't worry, boys. We're going to make our value back. We had to give up a lot of value to get that one player, but now I can work the system a little bit. Now we just need to fill up the team. So I'm just going to go with all these rookies. Fuck the rookies. Fuck the future. All right, you. Get on there. All right. Trade for Tyson Jost. That man can score. No, I refuse to go for the players in the Colorado Avalanche GM. That was 9 years, man. We want to see some new faces in here. So Klein and 3 prospects for a Montour straight up. Will it go through? Nope. All right, going to have to add in a draft pick for this. Trade Hayes. Hey, don't worry. We got more trades coming. Got more trades coming. Just hang on a second. All right, I'll add in a second. Sure, why not? All right, make it go through. There you go. All right, so we got Montour on the team, and you know what? An idea. Well, you guys haven't been helping me out with this. Why the fuck haven't you been telling me to save the game? What the hell? Oh, my locker room chemistry's down at 61%. Oh, EA Sports. Trying to implement a fucking mechanic to the game that no one gives a crap about. Oh, your locker room chemistry. Oh, shut the hell up, game. These guys are getting paid millions of dollars. Just go out there and play hockey. Stop pretending like you guys have an advanced simulation engine. You don't. All right, so we got that taken care of. We got the game saved. We got Alsner and Montour on the team now instead of Klein and Holden. All right, we got rid of Girardi in the at the trade deadline. So you can't tell me that Ranger fans aren't liking that defensive core a little bit better. All right, we got McDonough, we got Stahl, we got Alzer to shut her down on the PK. All right, to still make sure that Lundqvist can be Lundqvist. All right, but Brady Shea, he's growing, and now we got Montour, offensive defenseman now who may grow. Now the last defenseman doesn't need to be anyone special. I want to wait on that. Okay, but the next we got to take a look at all the forwards that we have. So our center core I know is fine. But we have a penalty kill center. That's the thing. So let me just take a look at centers again. So Jumbo Joe Thornton, his stats may go down this year, so he may not be able to be that penalty killer that we need. Jeff Carter, he could kill penalties if we want. Derek Stepan, he's a penalty killer. So Stepan's going to be a penalty killer, and Kevin Hayes could always be a penalty killer as well. So the centers were okay for, let's see, forwards. How many forwards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, Booch is 12. All right, so we got 12. Glass is 13. We got 12. What kind of lines are we going to have here? Jeff Carter. I don't know how to see this. I wish I could arrange my lines right now. Let me just think. Kreider, Grabner. I don't need Grabner anymore. If I got Carter and I got Kreider, I can hold on to Kreider still. I can hold on to Stepan. Carter, Thornton, and Nash I can hold on to. Zook will play with... Okay, I get it. Carter, Thornton, Nash. Zook, Sapon, Kreider. There you go. So that's the top 6. Hayes, Miller, Grabner. Kovacs is going to be our sniper. VC, the two-way. Okay, we're going to need another center. Booch can play on the wing. We're going to need another center. Hayes is going to be a third-line center. We need a fourth-line center. Miller's going to be on the third line with Kevin Hayes. Kovacs is going to be on the fourth or third line with Buchnevich, and we got to find the third line center. Right, and Grabner can be... does Grabner go? Hang on a second. Miller with Hayes. And yeah, okay, so Grabner's the one who can go here, boys. He's got the trade value, but Kovacs is going to come up and replace him this year, okay? So Grabner can go for a third-line center. Kevin Hayes can always play fourth-line minutes, but first-line penalty kill to get that ice time. Yes, that's what I want to do, all right? So Grabner for a solid defensive player. Let me know, boys. I need to know in the comments section. I need to know. What did I do? Okay, I didn't do anything wrong. What do I need? Zach Smith for Grabner? I don't think that's going to work. I need somebody better. I need someone who's a stud. Here, hang on. Centers, you know what? Not even centers. If it's a winger who's got good faceoffs, I'll slot him in there. Hang on, let me just sort by defense. Here we go. Sorting by defense, all right? So they should all be by defense. Now, Ryan Kessler gets up. No, I'm thinking about somebody who's like Andrew Cogliano. You know what I mean? That would be a little bit too good. But I'm looking for a guy like that who can play fourth line, like Frederick Gutierrez, remember with Colorado, like 83, 84, but with great defensive stats. It can be a veteran as well, and then I can pick up an extra trade value on that. So hang on. Let's just get off the, let's go the other way this time. All right, so Washington Capitals. Let's take a look here. Tom Wilson. Let's see Tom Wilson's stats. Tom Wilson, Canadian. Bring him over. Oh, yeah. Oh, some toughness for the fourth line. Yeah, Tom Wilson, boys. That's the one. That's the one right there. All right, Tom Wilson. And we'll send Grabner over to Washington because Washington loves their Europeans and their ability to score. So there you go. Grabner for Tom Wilson. Beautiful. That's nice. I like that one. And also on top of that, because we've been trading away draft picks like crazy, now we can bring them back. All right, so I'll get a, you know, fuck that. Give me a second for next year. Give me a second for next year. There you go. He's not enough. Oh, he's enough for me. He's enough for me. A second. Will it go through? There you go. So I got Tom Wilson and a second for Grabner. All right, so that's taking care of that. So we have our forward core set now. Let me see. Let me see this in just one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and Booch. All right, so we got everyone taken care of there. The last position is our final defensive spot. Now, I could leave that thing open because we could always make a trade come trade deadline with a veteran. I don't need to make the trade right now. Glendening might grow, and I think our team is good enough. So what I'll do with the $2.9 million of cap space available, I'm just going to go find a defenseman in free agency that can play. All right, they can play for 1 year. And there might be a bunch of guys already gone, but I just need somebody who can play. All right, so hang on. Defenseman, let's see. Medvedev, there we go. 34, Jared Cowan. No, I want somebody better. Mazzaros, Andre Mazzaros. Here we go. Let's see. Mazzaros, what kind of stats we got here? Yeah, Mazzaros looks fine. I just need somebody who can get in there. Christian Ehrhoff, now 35. I want someone who's a little bit younger, so they're not going to drop. Yeah, Mazzaros or Medvedev. I can't afford Medvedev. So, yeah, Mazzaros it is. All right, so Mazzaros, get on this team. 2.6. Yep, I will give you 2.75. There you go. So, we worked out the cap perfectly here, boys. We're going to get that last defenseman just in case. All right, this guy is easily trade bait. He's also easily expendable. I just want to make sure that I have that 6th defenseman so we don't get screwed over, okay? So, advance to the next season. The new look New York Rangers are going to see if they can win the Stanley Cup in year number 2. Mazzaros is on the squad, boys. Our locker room chemistry 61%. Good God. Vote to skip. Enjoying your vids and streams from the Netherlands. Oh shit. From the Netherlands, baby. How's it going over there? You getting high in Amsterdam? I want to go to Amsterdam, man. Try that shit out. Never been. But then again, Europe is like on fire right now. You know what? I take that back. I don't want to go to Europe right now. Fuck that. You know what? I don't even want to talk about it. Yeah, we don't need to turn this live stream into something negative and something that's shitty to talk about. And of course, as this comes up, I got to start, I have to talk about stuff because there's nothing going on the screen right now. 65 for face-offs. So Germany, Johnny, you suck ass. I left for like 1 hour. I know we had a lot of problems there at the beginning of the live stream. We had freaking drop frames. Streamlabs decided that they didn't want to accept donations today, so we got screwed over. But I think we're back up and running now. We got to the second round. We got by the Washington Capitals in round number 1, but the tough Pittsburgh Penguins, the Eastern Conference champion Pittsburgh Penguins, ended up whooping our ass in 4 games. And it wasn't our goaltender's fault. So this season, I went out and I found some players that I can rely on a lot more. Mika Zibanejad, Derek Stepan. You're not going to be able to rely on these guys to score goals when you need it in the playoffs. You need a sniper, a stud sniper, and they're out there, but god damn it, do they cost a lot. So I had to settle for Jeff Carter, boys. I would have loved Jack Eichel, even though he's that playmaker. He's that 95 overall playmaker or something up there, franchise, so I could make it work with him. I didn't have it happen, so we had to settle with a 32-year-old Jeff Carter. I'm hoping that he can help us out. Bathroom break? No, I think I'm okay. The Finnish Flash says Johnny is the best GM. Exactly. These guys, they see every trade as just being one-off trade. Like, oh, that doesn't make sense. Oh, that guy's older than this guy. Oh, he doesn't have the potential. It's how your team plays. You have to judge me based on performance, boys, all right? Team performance. All right, so here we go. Edit lines. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's take a look at the new look New York Rangers. All right, so Tanner Glass. The Glass effect is going to be on the on the bench to make sure. Actually, no, I'll make sure that Glass gets time this year. I'll play him down in the AHL so it doesn't affect our chemistry. So Lundqvist still 94 overall. Let's see, is he dropped? So the reason I made Lundqvist a franchise goalie is because now he's dropped, but he's still dropped to exact elite. Next year, he should drop to starter. And by the end of that year, he should be like 85 or worse, and then you should see him retire. You might even see him retire after this year, boys. So this is why I'm putting all the chips on the table. All right, it's about winning the King, a Stanley Cup in Madison Square Garden. You got to have it happen. So defenseman, Ryan McDonough, 92 overall now. Good. We need that to happen. Mark Stahl, 87. Alzner, 86. Mazzaros, 82. All right, Smith and Diaz. Nope, we got guys down there in the minors that are not up. Riley Shea, Montour, 85. Glenn Denning, 83. All right, so look at this. Glenn Denning actually grew, so let me just scratch there. Who would you guys rather have up on the team? Hang on. Defenseman Glenn Denning, to show you his individual stats. Offensive defenseman, right-handed, is defensive category a little bit weak. Yeah, he's growing, not bad. Or Andre Mazzaros, 82 overall. Not quite good offensively, but a little bit more consistent defensively. Yeah, he's got the poise as well, veteran. Oh, you know what? I think I might want to play the other guy. What do you guys think? Glenn Denning, he has offense. Yeah, we already have the 2 off. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to do that. All right, let's try that. Yep, so I got Mazzaros just in case we didn't need it. All right, so Glenn Denning is up on the team, boys. So McDonough, Stahl, Alzner, Brady Shea, Riley Shea. Fuck! Brandon? Is it Braden? Brandon Montour and Adam Adam Glendenning. I'm thinking of Luke Glendenning, not Adam Glendenning. Oh Jesus, all these names. All right, so we have the nice two-way 2, defensive defenseman 2, and offensive defenseman 2. We have all that set up right now, boys. So that is looking good. Okay, forwards. All right, so in the system, let's see what we got. VC's 85, Kovacs 84. That's why I got rid of Grabner. Booch is 82. Good, good. All right, so we're going to be bringing these guys up. NHL, all right. So Nezjaleb, no. Tanner Glass, I want him to play. Peary, you're going to get your ass down there as well. All right, Fontaine, Latta, and Pimple, get your asses down there. Very good. All right, so what about Jeff Carter? He dropped off at all? Oh, not good, boys. Jeff Carter has dropped to an exact top 6 forward. Couldn't just keep his exact elite for one more year. He's only 32. Fucking game. All right, so I hope he doesn't drop over the course of the year. Jumbo Joe, he's dropped to an exact top 6 as well, but he's 38. That makes sense. Shit! All right, boys, so the Jeff Carter trade, that's a lot for a guy who's dropping this year. But we're going for a Stanley Cup, boys. Kreider, 88. Rick Nash, 87. Zuccarello, Stepan, Miller. All right, good, good. This is what I mean. See, everyone's calling me a dumbass. Call EA Sports a dumbass. I should have been able to acquire Carter for a lot less, right? If he was going to drop, he's 32. Fucking game. Oh, no, 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 no. His value's way up there. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want to get rid of him. Oh, no, 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 no. And then in real life, Jeff Carter will go for like a third and a prospect or something. Fucking EA Sports. Get on your shit. All right, so best lines. Yeah, see what we got here. All right, so Jeff Carter, if I got him, he's playing on the first line. I got to see what he can do. So Rick the Dick and Jeff Carter are going to play alongside of Matt Zuccarello, the playmaker. All right, so we got 2 Canadians with the Canadian 2.0 on that first line. Second line, we're going to see if Kreider can get some more goals with that playmaker, Jumbo Joe Thornton. So Jumbo's Canadian presence hopefully rubs off on Chris Kreider. Derek Stepan. Now, Stepan, 75... 91, 81. Don't need a third line center because I already found a third line center. So let me just try something here. All right, so Kevin Hayes, you're going to go there. Tom Wilson, you don't take faceoffs, but I have a third line center in Buchnevich, 69 for faceoffs. Not the great, it's not horrible though. Robin Kovacs, left wing sniper, fourth line for right now. JT Miller, Kevin Hayes, and Jimmy VC. Yep. Is any of these guys third line scoring forward? Second line for VC Miller? Second line. So these guys are all second liners. Yeah, that's the way I see it. That is the way I see it, boys. Booch, playmaker with sniper, but then Tom Wilson can defend those guys. Third line, Kevin Hayes, JT Miller, Jimmy VC. Second line, Kreider with Thornton and Stepan. And then the first line, Rick the Dick with Jeff Carter and Matt Zuccarello. Okay, okay. This team is ass. Well, I'm hoping that was better than last year's. Ryan McDonough, we're going to go with Brady Shea again for the regular season. It worked out last year. Mark Stahl is going to go in there. Carl Alsner is going to go down to the third line, and then we're going to spread out the offensive defenseman with the defensive defenseman. So Brandon Montour is going to play alongside of Mark Stahl, and Glenn Denning is going to play alongside of Alsner, okay? Yeah, I like the way that looks. So we just have a trade for Grubauer. Again, get out of here. We're not trading for Grubauer. Now, power play. This is where we need to improve. It's an all-Canadian upfront power play, boys. Jeff Carter, Jumbo Joe Thornton, and Rick the Dick Nash. That should be very interesting. Now, Ryan McDonough along with Montour. Glenn Denning with Brady Shea. So we have the 2 defensive defensemen off the power play. Derek Stepan, Zuccarello, and Kreider. Yep, it all works out perfectly here. 4-man power play. Jumbo Joe, Jeff Carter, sure. Ryan McDonough and Montour. Derek Stepan and Rick Nash. No, we're going to go Rick Nash with Jumbo Joe. Jeff Carter with Zuccarello. Zuccarello's got those better playmaking stats, so get your ass in there, Zook. All right, CT Whale. I've waited 6 years for this day. Thank you, Father Superb, man. What the hell? You keep on sending the same messages. Penalty kill. Now, here's where it gets interesting. I have to make sure that the third liners are getting plenty of power penalty kill time. So my third liners, VC, Hayes, and Miller. Those are my penalty killers. All right, so penalty kill. VC, Hayes, and Miller. Good. So, Zod's #1 fan, greatest of all time, 2BC. I've been a huge fan of yours since I started using YouTube. It would be a huge honor to play in MLB 17. Please add me. Oh my God. I can't add everyone. Jesus. All right. I got to focus, boys. I got to get these lines done. JT Miller, face-off 75. Yeah, that works out for me. Jimmy VC. Yeah, he can play on the wing. Tom Wilson, he was the guy. He's going to be on the second line power play. Yeah, and then Kevin Hayes. Yeah, you know what? That works out perfectly. Ryan McDonough with Mark Stahl. Alsner, I want to make sure Alsner is playing up on the first line penalty kill. There you go. So Alsner with Stahl. And you know what? Fuck that. Alsner, Stahl's already getting second line time, so you know what? I'm going to give Alsner first line penalty kill minutes just for the regular season, just to make sure he's happy. And then Stahl's going to play alongside of Brady Shea because the 2 offensive defensemen got to stay off. All right, Alsner and McDonough. Yep and yep. All right, that's taking care of it all, boys. We're not going to take a look at the extra 4-on-4 lines or anything. Extra attackers, I will. Ryan McDonough, nope. We're going to go with, what's his name? Hang on a second here. We're going to go with Jumbo Joe Thornton. All right. And Jeff Carter. All right. So we got those 2 guys as 1 and 2. Jeff Carter can go number 1. And goaltenders, Henrik Lundqvist and Ranta. All right. So there it is, boys. In the AHL, best lines. What do we got here? Latta, Fontaine. Is there anybody that I'm forgetting about that I should have brought up? Mazzaros? Nope, we are good. All right, boys, you suck. Trade VC for Line, Tanner Glass. Well, give it to me, boys. Now is the time to just rip on me for these trades. Remember, I said it at the beginning of the live stream. People who were messaging me on the website for suggestions on the new YouTube GM mode commentary. You know, a lot of people who were saying the New York Rangers. They also said that they want me to win the Stanley Cup with Henrik Lundqvist, right? But if you're trying to retool the New York Rangers in EA Sports' NHL 17, then you have to trade Henrik Lundqvist in year number 1. You just have to. He has way too much trade value, and he always retires by year number 3, right? So are you just going to let that trade value go? So it's impossible to, at the one hand, try to win a Stanley Cup with Henrik Lundqvist, while at the second hand, trying to rebuild the New York Rangers. They don't make sense. They don't make sense at all. So I have decided to try to go with the Henrik Lundqvist challenge, and that means bringing in players that can win a Stanley Cup. I don't care about age. I don't care about potential. I don't care about salary and contract length. I care about next year, all right? I care about, not even next year, this year. And this year, man, I want to improve on last year. We lost against the best team in the Eastern Conference. We got our asses handed to us. I think we were good defensively. We kept the puck out of the net. Henrik Lundqvist had some great games, and now we've acquired an even better defensive defenseman. I'm hoping our penalty kill can keep the puck out of the net even more. But we finally got that legitimate sniper instead of having a 90 overall playmaker and then an 88 overall center two-way forward and then 87 overall center playmaker. You know, you got to have that sweet-ass sniper that just gets points for you, man. I mean, we had it in Colorado. Fucking didn't work out. But in the playoffs, you know, we relied too much on Nolan Patrick and Nathan McKinnon, these playmakers, right? Even Jonathan Drouin, the sniper for us, he didn't come through. The best players for us were Tyson Jost and Clayton Clutch Keller. So we need to find those guys who simulate well, all right? And for the most part, it's the snipers who are like 89 plus. Give me a Tarasenko. Give me a Kessel. Give me a, like you guys said, Philip Forsberg. Give me a John Tavares. Give me an Alexander Ovechkin. I'll put them on the right lines, and things will do great. Great start, Johnny. What are we? Oh, 3-3. It's early in the season. Shut the hell up. All right, so Leggy C, appreciate it. What? You were on Picard's dick for so long, and now you're stabbing him in the back? Lundy is not even that good. It's probably Tanner Glass making all the saves. Oh, my God. Well, if I shit the bed this season, everyone's going to rip on me. Yeah, 0-3-3 start, 0-3-2, yeah, boys, listen, I've done enough simulating right now, the first 40 games don't fucking matter. You guys know this as well as I do, man. Remember we were doing the last season with the Colorado Avalanche? It was year number 9 around the trade deadline. We were in the President's Trophy race, and all of a sudden we lost 8 in a row. And then after that, we won like 7 of 8, right? So the first 6 games of the season, we just had the bad sim. Now it's going to come back on us. Watch. Now we're 4-4-3. So since the 0-3-3 start, we went 4-1-0. See what I mean? It's all over the place. Just relax. Relax, guys. We got a good team. Lundqvist stats are going to be up there, and I guarantee you we're going to get goals. There's no way Jeff Carter does not get goals on this team. I'll take a look at the team stats at the end of the second month. If we need to make a change, we can. Maybe our penalty kill is a little bit low. I can always put, what's his name, Mark Stahl and Carl Alsner on that first line. But usually I don't start getting worried until I have around 15 regulation losses. If you get to 15 regulation losses and you're not to 15 wins, then yeah, you're in trouble. But just 6-6-4, just relax, man. We're on a four-game winning streak away from being in a good spot. So just relax. We're fine, boys. I need some water, though. That's what I need. Oh, my God. It's so good. I need cold water, though. This shit is hot, man. How long we been going for? I've been down here for a while now. We've been going for over 2 hours. Woo! Feels good. All right. So a win there against Arizona, a loss there against San Jose, a win there against Vancouver, win there against Edmonton. We're above 500. 9, 8, and 4. All right. So I mean, you can make the argument that we could need some line changes, but you can also make the argument since our garbage start, we've actually been playing great, right? So let me take a look at this. Last game, Carolina Hurricanes. Yeah, let's go to the player stats. Let us just see if we can figure out anything. What the fuck? He drinks hot water. Well, it's not hot water, APOC. It's been water that's been sitting here beside me for 2 hours. So yeah, it's not cold anymore. So lukewarm. There you go. Above 500. Oh, shut up. Look at everyone. Everyone's just waiting for their chance to troll. You guys are like vultures. Social justice warrior vultures, just waiting for someone to mess up so you can swing in and attack with your goddamn keyboard. Give me a freaking break. All right, so why did I come to this screen? Didn't want to go to the T. You guys are freaking confusing me. Distracting me, getting me off my game. Our locker room chemistry is also on the way back up. Maybe that is contributing to our bad start. We're up at 77%, so that's good. Stats Central. All right, let's take a look at this. We could also have a very strong Metropolitan this year. All right, so player stats. I should take a look at the team stats as well. It's a little bit too early, but we'll see. So Rick Nash, 21 points in 23 games played. Let me just take a look at forwards right now. Jeff Carter, 18 points in 23 games played. All right, so 8 goals, so good. Hopefully Jeff Carter can continue. Rick Nash is a +7. All right, so all these guys are pluses. Zuccarello's getting assists on that line. Jumbo Joe Thornton with Kreider. He's got, yeah, Jumbo's getting assists as well. Yeah, no, they're playing fine. Hayes, the bottom lines are playing good also. Yep. Okay, no, I mean, they're all even. It's just a bad start, it seems like. McDonough, Montour's a -1. Shea is an 8. So McDonough and Shea are doing it, but the last two. Okay, so, what about Lundqvist? Maybe he just had a bad start. Let's see. Lundqvist save percentage, 910. Great. A 94 overall goaltender, 910 save percentage. Just a bad start, boys. All right, so we're just too early in the season right now. Team stats. Is there any stat that's just ridiculous, like our penalty kill is just way low or something? Goals for per game, where are we at? New York Rangers, 2.83. So that needs to go up there. We want to be above 3. Goals against per game, 2.83. So no, that's not good enough at all. We need to get better defensively. Power play percentage, 17.4. All right, and penalty kill. Okay, penalty kill, 73.1. Not good at all. All right, boys, so we need to improve the penalty kill. That is the clear indication of why we're not playing well, and I know what to do for the penalty kill. We have our third liners out there, but I also have Wilson, who probably takes a lot of penalties, so I can take him off the penalty kill. I got to keep an eye on these guys' ice time, right? But like JT Miller, nah. We need to get some studs in here. All right, so this is what we're doing. JT Miller, you're gonna come down here. All right, Wilson. All right, let me see. Centers. Stepan. Do I want him killing penalties? 87, 82, 87. Yes, I would want him. Jeff Carter. 86, nope, don't want him. Jumbo Joe, did you come back down? 80, oh man, Jumbo can still kill penalties as well. All right, so we're going to have to give some ice time to other players here because I desperately need to improve our penalty kill. So Derek Stepan's going on the PK, VC, Miller, Kevin Hayes is going to get pissed off with this move. 85, 80, 85. Yeah, he's better. VC, you know what, VC, you're coming off. You're coming off. I don't like VC's stats there, all right? So Kevin Hayes, you're going to go in, and we're going to take VC off. We're going to throw Jumbo Joe Thornton in there for penalty kill, all right? There you go. And we're also going to take Carl Alsner off the first, and we're going to put Mark Stahl in there because we had a great penalty kill last year. All right, so that's that. Miller and Hayes, no, 5-on-3. We're probably getting lit up. Let's get our best players in there. Stepan and Jumbo Joe. Now, we may run into ice time issues with this, and if we do, I'm going to have to do some changes, all right? But our penalty kill is just dropping the ball in a big way, and we're still above 500. We fix this, everything else will come back around. So Lundqvist in the net, start playing better. We fixed our penalty kill. 5-on-5, we're all even players. Defense, forwards, all even. Our power play could be better. Not going to change that, but I guarantee you if our penalty kill starts clicking around 80%, 85%, top of the league, we are going to be a really good team. So let's just take our time with this, boys. Like I said, 15 regulation losses is when we can start to worry. We'll go 1 month at a time here. Keep an eye at the top of the screen, all right? If I forget about people who are not getting ice time right now, I have to keep an eye on that because we're way too early in the season to be getting people pissed off with ice time. I don't need people's overall dropping. So 5-0 victory right there. Good. Keeping the puck out of the net. Good penalty kill. Perfect penalty kill. 4-0 loss right there. Beautiful. All right, Winnipeg Jets. Let's see. I want to get on a winning streak here. All right, 4-3 loss. Get an overtime point against the Western Conference team. Not the worst. 4-3 loss. There's another shutout right there. So 2 shutouts in 4 games. All right, good job, Lundy. Keep on going. Okay, okay, whoa. See that? See that at the top? Multiple morale changes because of lack of ice time. I gotta stop it. Somebody's getting pissed off because their lack of ice time. Cannot have that shit happening. All right, so our locker room chemistry up at 78. It might be Kevin Hayes, and we might be in for a trade right now. So now let me see Kovacs. He's a third line scorer. Is he getting pissed off at all? Okay, so Kovacs is getting a little pissed off because of his ice time. He fucking rookie on the fourth line. Booch is getting angry because of his ice time. All right, so, yep, these guys are getting angry. Tom Wilson, ice time. All right, so fourth liner's getting a little ticked off because of ice time. VC, individual performance. So VC's fine there. Hayes is fine right there. JT Miller, let's see. JT Miller's fine right there. Okay, so it's these guys. What about defense? Alsner, you getting pissed off at all? Nope, he's not getting pissed off. Glendening shouldn't be pissed off. Montour, he shouldn't be angry. Nope. Okay, so it's our fourth liners. They're not getting any ice time. It makes sense, though. I mean, I can't give you any ice time. Our power play could do a little bit better. All right, you know what? Let me try a little something here. Special teams, Kreider, Zuccarello. I got to leave all those guys on the power play. I can't take any of those guys out. No, sorry, fourth liners. What do you want from me, my man? I can't do much. All right, so I'm just going to switch around Kovacs and VC right now, and Buchnevich for Kevin Hayes, just for a game. Let their ice time go up a little bit. All right, I think we're coming off a W. Let's just, let's run with this until we lose a game. Okay, that's what we'll do, or until we see ice time hurting again. So here we go. Detroit Red Wings, they're a garbage team, 10-14. Let's see what that third line can do for us. Kovacs and Buchnevich. All right, 5-3 W. Now let me see. Did I get anyone else dropping off? So morale went up for a few players. Did we get morale going down? No morale dropping. Good. So this is how we control this team, boys. We keep these guys happy. All right, keeping them happy is very important. All right, scouting assignment, it doesn't fucking matter. Who cares? We'll go United States of America, 6 weeks. All right. 2-1 victory right there. Beautiful. All right, so we're getting back in this. 15, 10, and 6, boys. All right, and if you take away the beginning start, we're 15, 7, and 3, so piss off. Let's keep on going here. Nothing negative about a lack of ice time right now. Kovacs is tearing it up, 5-4. All right, third line killing it. Fourth line is also doing good. We're on a 4-game winning streak right now. We got 5 of 6. Beautiful. And we are 5-1-1 in our last 7. All right, back against Detroit, 11, 17, and 4. Another easy W. Come on. Another easy W. Overtime loss. We got a point out of that. We got a point. Anything negative about ice time? No, we're good. All right, let's keep on going here. Save. Yeah, I totally have to save. Put on player meetings to keep them happy. Now, screw that. The meetings are still on. It's just the assistant coach that handles it. 5-2 victory. All right, these lineups are working great. All right, so you know what? I'm going to go a little bit farther than this then. All right, let's just simulate. And unless we go on a ridiculous losing streak or unless I see something at the top, I'm going to just keep on going here. 7-2 victory over Nashville. And the New York Rangers have figured out the right line combinations to turn into a dominating team. Just lost there against the Chicago Blackhawks. Trade for Vladimir Putin. He's in the Golden Knights playing forward defenseman and MVP goalie. Steph, appreciate it, buddy. Zitty also came through. What do you think about the old GM connected mode? Would you like to see it in NHL 18? Oh, fuck, there's a lot of things I'd like to see in NHL 18, man. They're way behind. Hussein lost my virginity Monday. I lasted 5 pumps. Oh my God. Did the guy come all over you? Oh yeah. Savage joke. Savagery. All right, so we're winning games. We got a loss right there to Calgary. Now let's keep on going. One loss is not the biggest deal in the world. Let's keep on going here, boys. We're tearing it up, 19, 12, and 7 right now. Did we have any people angry because of lack of ice time? I don't think so. I don't think I saw anything. All right, so Montreal, let's see. Got him. Oh, damn, Johnny. Locker room chemistry is going down. Anything because of ice time? As long as we're not losing any more out because of ice time, I can keep on simulating. These lines are working. Yeah. Let's keep on going here, boys. Seems like we might be able to do something. Rick the Dick Nash, he's gained morale because of ice time. Yeah, I told you. You guys get all freaking flustered because an 0-3-3 start. Come on now. We're legitimately above 500 if you add in overtime losses with regulation losses. Oh, never mind. Spoke too quick. 23 and 22. All right, so we got the 15 regulation losses. When is that? That's the point of the season that I really take a look and judge. And we're at the All-Star break. That's perfect. We're in a good spot right now, boys. We're in a good spot. We're not guaranteed or anything, but we're in a good spot. And a President's Trophy does not guarantee a Stanley Cup. So I just want to make sure I have a good team here. So Stats Central. Let's go back and take a look at it. Halfway through this, well, just past the halfway point. Let's take a look and see if we've improved our penalty kill. I guarantee you we have to. With all these wins, we had to have. So our goals for per game is just below 3, but it was way below 3 the last time we checked, which means that if it's gone up this much, we've been playing above 3 recently. Goals against per game has gone down, 2.64. Good. So again, that's also been lower recently. Power play percentage, 23%. That stays. That's perfect. And penalty kill, 80. Look how good our penalty kill has been recently, boys. So yeah, that was the changes. We get Joe Thornton and Derek Stepan back on the penalty. Forget about it. And then the third line switching with the fourth line didn't seem to hold us back at all either. So this is the team, man. This is the team. And everyone rips on me. What a stupid trade. What a stupid trade. Shut the hell up, man. I've done enough of these offline GM modes to know what it takes for your team to make it into the playoffs. You have to have a nice combination of everything. Filppula. Ooh. Filppula for Halverson and a second. Do I need a center anywhere on this team right now? Filppula. Let me see this. This could be an interesting trade here, boys, because I'm not giving up much. Giving up a second in Halverson. Filppula. He's got 1 year left. Let's see. It's a stupid trade. I don't know, man. Filppula's got some good defensive awareness in there. Like, he's a solid player that you could even use on the penalty kill. Filppula. But where would he play? That's the thing. I already have so many players. If you're going to acquire a guy like Filppula, if you're going to acquire a roster player, you got to trade a roster player. So hang on. Let's stop it right there. Tanner Glass for line 1. No, not again. We had a 2-0. We were down 2-0 when we made that change to Tanner Glass against Pittsburgh, and we ended up getting swept. I think I could have done a better job right there. All right, so, I mean, our team is playing well. It's a good trade, don't get me wrong. If you're trying to load up for a playoff push, especially in real life with injuries, you'd take that trade, right? But 1 year rental player, where does he fit in on this team? I mean, you could play him on the third line instead of Buchnevich, but we like Buchnevich, right? Buchnevich is having a good season. Yeah, he's +4. He's got 4 goals, 11 assists. We're winning games. Nah, I don't want to bring him in. Nah, Filppula doesn't fit on this team, boys. Too many guys mid-80s. No, I'm not going to do it. Holy shit, yeah, all the donations are certainly coming back. Tanner Glass for line 1. Tanner Glass, $4. Put me on the first line, you goof. Hawks fan 97. Want to ask if you plan on doing a Bruins GM mode in the future. Not anytime in the near future. Maybe like a few games from now. All right, so we're not going to do that trade, boys. You missed donations. Yeah, I'm picking them up right now. The Great Vassal with the subscription. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, so let's go all the way down to the trade deadline. If there's a stud, maybe I'll make a trade, but I like the way our team is playing, and considering we're not in the playoffs yet, like we haven't guaranteed that playoff spot, I don't want to mess with it. You know, it would really suck to make a trade right now, and then all of a sudden our team starts playing like shit. Let's run with this. The time to make a trade is right at the trade deadline, or if you're trying to make if you're trying to get that extra push into the playoffs. I don't want to mess with it just yet. I mean, we're 16 regulation losses. That could, yeah, see 17. This could sneak up on us if we don't get some wins here. Come on, Tampa Bay, Filppula. Should have traded for him. Mike Green, offensive defenseman. No. I'm not going to take that. Decline. I already like Montour and I like Glendening. We don't need that. Tampa, good. OT win. 5-1 loss to Dallas. Come on now, boys. That's 3 losses in the last 4 games. There you go. 2 wins in the last 3. Get back on a winning streak. There you go. 3 of the last 4. That's what I like to see. Get to 30 wins, baby, before you get to 20 losses. Stay 10 games above. There you go. 3 in a row. There you go. All right. So we're a good team, boys. I wouldn't say that. Hang on. I don't want to jinx it. Let me just get to the trade deadline. Oh, here we go. Yeah. 3 losses in a row again. 30, 20, and 10. I'm hoping that our division is a little bit weak. I think we'll make it. I'm banking on Henrik Lund. See, another loss. What the fuck? Okay, this is not a great month. Okay, so maybe it is time for a trade here, boys. 30, 21, and 10. We were doing good, but what was it? 3 losses right there, and then another 4 losses in a row right here. You know, we're kind of stumbling at the trade deadline. If this continues, you know, we could miss out on the playoffs. Now, I don't think it's going to continue. It's going to be a tough run in this Metropolitan Division, man. We are at 70 points in 3rd place. Philadelphia's 2 points behind us. The Devils are 5 points behind us. The Pittsburgh Penguins 5 points behind us, and you know they're going to be playing well. Yeah, this would be the time to make a trade. This would be the time to make a big-time trade. Not a big-time trade unless there's a player out there that a team is willing to give up, right? because I can't afford any of those big-time players. But somebody who just makes our team that much better. Maybe a defenseman. Maybe an upgrade to, what's his name, is a good idea here, boys. So Forsberg, Boma, Debenkrat. Let me just go through these teams. Martinet, Mike Green. All right, so Mike Green for, what's his name, Glendening might not be a bad idea. Green is 85, 32, 1 year left. Take a look at his stats. Yeah, he's got good defensive stats. His poise is up there at 85, right? If you're trying to ensure that your power play is that much better and Glendening, like, upgrade from him because he's an 82, you can literally just upgrade Glendening straight to Mike Green for 1 year. Glendening's defensive awareness is a little bit low. He's already 25 years of age, right? So that's a trade that we could easily do. And that's not that much more, and that would make us better simulating. And it makes sense. Detroit wants to give them up. All right? Next up, let's see. They wanted a second and a third. Yeah, I know, but I can give them what I want. Luongo, Lang, Kolznick, Camilleri. Camilleri for a sniper. He had 2 years left, though, didn't he? I don't want that. Because he's probably dropping. Hang on. Let's see. Camilleri. 86 overall. Sniper. 2 years left. Nope, not doing that. Not doing that. We already got Jeff Carter. No one there. Bickle. Kuhlman. Yaroslav Halak. No. Joel Ward. Paul Martin. No. Tyler Balsack. Balsack. Would he be a better player than Kevin Hayes? Like, defensively. You know what I mean? Hang on a sec. Let me take a look at Tyler. Oh, they also had Daniel Sedin. No, we don't need Daniel Sedin. But like, James Van Riemsdyk as well. Oh, and Komarov. What the hell? There's a few players here. Skate matching the block. Here we go. Hang on a second here. If that's the case, hang on a second. If they're willing to trade some players here, the Islanders, they're below, and this is Tavares' last year. Is he still on the team? They just keeping him? Let's see. Yeah, they're just keeping him. All right. Oh, never mind. Mr. Fatfoot 96. Oh, a GM mode stream for my birthday. You're too kind, Johnny. Oh, happy birthday, my man. Many more just like it, hopefully. All right. So, yeah, let's go back to the Toronto Maple Leafs. Let me just take a look at some of these players here. Leo Komarov, no. But I'm thinking just for the center. Ooh, he's angry as well. All right. So, what is Balsack's 1 year left? All right. Now, Bozak might be a better... it might be a better player for the third line, better defensively, and also PK. Let's see what he's done this year. Have they played him at all this year? 16-17. This is a 17-18 season. They haven't even played him. No wonder he's pissed off. Oh, okay. So they haven't played Tyler Balsack at all this year, boys. Okay, so we got Balsack in there. Ribeiro and James Van Riemsdyk. JVR wouldn't help this team out at all. We already have guys who are 87 overall. Rick Nash, Kreider. He's the exact same kind of player. 78 overall. Do you want to tank? He's only 78 overall because he's on a team that he's not happy with. That's why. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is the Detroit trade. That Mike Green for Glendening. Upgrade your offensive defenseman. Upgrade your power play. Upgrade your defense from offensive defenseman. That seems like a great idea. And if we're trading roster play, if we're acquiring a roster player, I'm going to trade a roster player, right? And also I'll give you Mazzaros as well. They want him. Why not? I'm not using them. Detroit would have more than 45 skaters in their organization. So let me quickly go to all skaters here. All right, trade value. Let's go down here. Laredo, Tangrady. All right, very good. Yeah, we'll just add in Laredo to the deal. All right, so Mike Green for Glendening and Mazzaro. Straight up. Will it go through? Nope. All right, so I'll add in a draft pick right there. Hang on a second. Draft picks. Let us go with the third round pick from this year, the New York Rangers. All right, will it go through? This seems like a sweet proposal. All right, so Mike Green is on the team now, boys. Very good, very good. We're going to have to send down, was it Laredo? We just send down? Yeah, Laredo we're going to send down. All right. I will edit the lines. Yeah. I'll edit the lines right now. Let's get this out of the way. And also Bozak. Let me see. Bozak for Hayes. Let me see Hayes' stats. Bozak for Hayes. What's Hayes doing? 5 for 13. I could always just acquire Bozak just to see because it's not like... Yeah, you know, I could do that and then just have an option come the playoffs. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. Defense. All right, so Green, get your ass in there. We're not going to take Montour out of there. We're going to leave Montour in there. Oh, you know what? Let me take a look at Montour's stats. Has he been coming back down? -8. You know what? Montour for Green. There you go. So Green's going to go back up there, the veteran to play alongside of Mark Stahl. And we're going to ease Brandon Montour's ice time down a little bit because he's a -8. And he's only got 13 points this year, right? So let's just slow it down there. Green can go in there. I think the power play's already been taken care of, right? Special teams. Yeah, Green's in there, and he's not on the penalty kill, correct? Just want to make sure he's not on the penalty kill. Nope, Brady Shea's in there. Okay, so we got that taken care of. What is this? AHL, best lines. All right, so just fix the AHL lines. Now, I think I could just acquire Tyler Balasack just to have him. Now, do I have the cap space, though? That's the thing. Trade players. Let me see. Kessel, we want Kessel. I'm not trading for Phil Kessel. They're not gonna want to trade away Phil Kessel. Shut up. Bozak. All right, so if I take on Tyler Bozak, let's see how much that's gonna cost me. Bozak. All right, so $4 million. If I put that up there, all right, and if I add in, let's say, who could I add in? Let's just go Fogarty. New York Rangers would be over the league maximum salary. Nah, that's not going to work. All right, so those are the two trades I'll make there, boys, or the one trade that I'll make. It's just going to be Mike Green, all right? There's no one really out there that we can acquire. Our team is playing well, and realistically, I look at the lines. I don't see any changes that we need to make. We made the change with Jeff Carter. Jeff Carter right there. Joe Thornton is still 89 overall. What I'm going to do for the end of the season, I'm going to go back with Jimmy Vesey, Hayes, and Miller. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get a sniper in there. There you go. Vesey back down to the fourth line with Booch and the grinder, Tom Wilson. All right, and we also made the change with Montour and Mike Green. All right, there it is, boys. Stepan for Kessel. Just try it. Nope, I'm not doing it, boys. Not doing it. That's a stupid trade. I'm not trading for Phil Kessel. We got Jeff Carter. We got our goal scorers. You only need a few goal scorers. All right, if you get too many, then they steal goals from one another. So I'm not doing it. So here it is. We have the rest of the season to go. Hopefully we make the playoffs, man. Lundqvist, you better fucking play great. So here it is, boys. Every game against the Metropolitan team is going to be massive. But we got a Western Conference streak right here. All right, so the 2 games there against Columbus coming up. Oh, all right, so Western Conference games. I want overtime losses, all right? Oh, I want wins, obviously, but don't give me regulation losses. I don't care if they get points. There you go, overtime win. Good, we got a W right there. I need points, man. There you go, 4 points to start it off. Good, Mike Green helping us out. Edmonton Oilers, they're going to be a good team. They're going to be a rough team to go up against. Come on, okay, 3-1 loss. Now get back on track. Get back on track. Fucking hell, man. That's not good, boys. This is not good at all. The Anaheim Ducks, all right, shootout win, but still, you know, like 2 wins, then 2 losses, then a win, 2 wins. All right, we have to. It's not bad because we on a 6-game road trip we got 4 W's, which is good. You know, and it's not bad that we give points to the West, but now we really got to start. 34, 23, and 10. We got to get to like 40 wins, man. We got to get out 40 wins, and we got to get there quick. That's 7 wins to get. We got to get it quick. All right, so let's see where we are right now in the standings. 78 points. The Devils are right behind us with 75. The Penguins are right behind them with 73. And the Flyers are right behind them with 72. So it's, yeah, any games against Metropolitan Division opponents. New Jersey, Pittsburgh, and Philadelphia. Ooh, we got some good games here. So the Columbus Blue Jackets, it would be nice to make up ground on them, but they're already ahead of us. So, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but come on. Back-to-back games. Don't lose. They're a good team, though. They're a good team. Bobrovsky in the net. First game, we win it 3. Yes! That's perfect. All right, so a 4-game winning streak right now since the trade deadline. We are 6-2. Okay, so let me take a look at this. Yeah, this is going to be close, Puck. I know, my man. 82 points for the New York Rangers. We passed the Columbus Blue Jackets. The Washington Capitals are way up there, but we put some space between us and the Philadelphia Flyers and the Devils, which is good. We just have to keep on winning, man. Just have to keep on winning. 12 more games, all right? 12 more games. We got to get to that 40-win plateau. 4 wins, obviously. 4 wins should happen in 12 games, but come on, man. Chicago, not the most important team to beat. If we're going to take a loss, take it now, and then get back on track. Here we go. Let's see, Chicago. Okay, there's the 3-2 loss, whatever. To get the loss against the Western Conference teams, now back at it. New Jersey, boys. New Jersey. This is going to be big. This is going to be a big game. All right, so where are the Devils? They are 3 points behind us. Yeah, this is like their season. They've got to start winning. They can't afford losses either. All right, boys, the New Jersey Devils. Here it is. Philadelphia is right up after that. Here it is, boys. Don't have another 2-2-2-2. Don't have that. Come on, get back on track and beat the Devils. 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 Please beat the Devils. Okay, overtime loss. Overtime loss. Considering we had a 3-point lead, that's not the end of the world there. We still got points. And we're not just competing with the Devils. We're competing with other teams. At this point, we just need as many points as possible. So keep those regulation losses away. All right, we got the point. Philadelphia Flyers, they don't look to be in good shape anymore. 33, 31, and 8. Now they've fallen off. All right, so come on, beat them. Beat them. Beat them. They're garbage. They're straight up garbage. Beat them. Beat them. Beat them, beat them, beat them, beat them, beat them. Yes! All right, so we built the Philadelphia Flyers there. Washington Capitals, top of our division. If we're going to take a loss, take it now. We got a point against the Devils. We got a win against the Flyers. All right, take the loss. We're getting the losses in the right places. Now, the Buffalo Sabres. Doesn't look like we're competing with them for a wild card spot. So, I mean, I want the W, but again, not the worst team. Same thing with the St. Louis Blues. So let's go straight up to the Pittsburgh Penguins here. All right, the Buffalo Sabres. Don't go on a 3-game losing streak, please. Don't go on a 3-game losing. There you go. You answer the regulation loss with a win. 5-2 loss to the St. Louis Blues. Again, a team that we don't have to worry about. And now we got the Pittsburgh Penguins. So let's take a look at this again. Have we made the playoffs? Have we clinched? We have not clinched the play. Oh my God, look at that. We got pushed back down to 4th. What is going on in this division? All right, so hopefully the Atlantic is weak. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't have this happen to me. All right, so let's see. The Rangers, yeah, we played the exact same amount of games, so we don't have any advantage right there. We have a game in hand over the Penguins, and they're 4 points behind us. So 87 points right now. That's the magic number, 87 points. Let's see. 87. So 87 is a divisional spot. Good. So Montreal, Buffalo is 78. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 78. So 83 is the last wild card number right now, boys. 83. 83 is the last wild card number belonging to the Pittsburgh Penguins. We're 4 points ahead of the last wild card spot. I think we're in a good spot, man. I think we're in a good spot. If we lose every game, we won't be in a good spot. We got 7 games left. I think if we could just win 3 of them, I think we're in. You know, like something like that. I think we're in. Wild card, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Give me a wild card so we face Atlantic teams in the first division, you know, or the first round. I'll take that. There we go. The Pittsburgh Penguins. Let's see. Last game of the season, we take it 4-3. Yep. New York Islanders, they're way below 500. Poor John Tavares, man. Forever stuck in that piece of garbage. 4-3 win over the Pittsburgh Penguins. 5-0 win over the New York Islanders. Detroit, oh, we got this. We got it. We're in. We're in. We're in. We're up to 91 points. We're in. That's a wild card spot for sure. I know it is. The Atlantic Division is way low. There you go. 93 points, boys. We're in. Good season. Good season. Kept those regulation losses low. And it was just a bad start. 0-3-3, right? I told you. Don't worry about those bad starts. The season is long. All right, so the Columbus Blue Jackets, hell yeah, going into the playoffs on a winning streak right now. The New York Islanders, the garbage Islanders, a shootout win, and we lose the last game of the season back-to-back. All right, but we finished the year 44, 27, and 11, and we have officially qualified for the NHL playoffs. I know we have. Yep, second best in our division, boys. 99 points. So it was a tough division, but we got her done, and those trades ended up working out. Dr. Headbump, what did you think about Sweden, Canada in the final game? Canada had multiple chances, but couldn't put one in the back of the net. That's the reason why Sweden won at the end. Great game, though. I actually did not watch it, my man. I don't know what the hell happened. All right, so let us take... Oh, I gotta save. In before he actually hasn't qualified. Give me a break. What are you talking about, APOC? You're gonna qualify with 99 points. Jeez. All right, so we'll save this. All right, overwrite current file. So the year 2 New York Rangers, I don't know if they had a better regular season than the year 1 New York Rangers. However, their new look, they have the same kind of goaltending, the same kind of defense, but I'm hoping better offense. Offensive defenseman now that can help chip in, and that sniper. All right, so Stat Central, let's take a look at this. Let's see who did what for us, all right? Team stats. Okay, so the New York Rangers. Now remember, our bad start. We had to counter that bad start. Goals for per game, 2.84, so that's good. Goals against per game, 2.49, that's good. Power play percentage, above 20%, just above, but still above, that's good. And penalty kill hovering around 80%. So the penalty kill could be slightly better, but it's much better than that 73 that it was at before when we first started, right? So, yeah, we're playing good. And it's not about the regular season stats. It's about once you get to the playoffs, finding a group of guys that just simulate well. And I think I found them, right? So, Rick Nash, the Canadian, another 34-goal season, 76 points because he's not getting injured. Jeff Carter, 70 points, 31 goals, boys. That's why I made that freaking trade, all right? Mika Zibanejad wasn't giving us 31 goals, 70 points. Matt Zuccarello assisting to those two guys. All right, very nice. Jumbo Joe Thornton with 43 assists, 53 points, helping Chris Kreider get his 24-goal season. Derek Stepan still there. All right, so good second line. Actually, second line was minus. Might have to look into that. JT Miller, Kovacs. Kovacs had 19 goals. Jeez, might have to bring him up to the top 6 for next year. Buchnevich. Jimmy VC and Tom Wilson, -4, but only 8 points. He's the grinder back there for us, boys. Defenseman, all right, Ryan McDonough. He's a 93 overall, so this is even better for this year's playoff run. Our defense is growing, and if we remember from the St. Louis Blues, you need a strong defensive core, right? So he's up there. Mike Green, he's up there. Montour, 19 points, -5. Don't worry about that. Brady Shea, +29, nice. Mark Stahl, +1, 12 points. Alsner, +4, 8 points. And then we got our goaltender, Henrik Lundqvist, 918 save percentage, so he came back down a little bit this year. But it doesn't matter because now we're in the playoffs, and it was the bad start. It was the bad start. That's what I'm. That's what I'm blaming it on, boys. All right, going for a drink. Hang on. There we go. Look at Zibanejad. You guys want me to look at Zibanejad this year, hey? Okay. Lundy was asked this season. I know he was just he didn't have that Lundqvist type season, you know, that Vezina Trophy type season. It's so hard. Goaltender's the weirdest thing in this game. All right, so let us take a look at the LA Kings. And what's his name? Zibanejad. All right, so Zibanejad. Yep. See, there's nothing wrong with Zibanejad. It's just that he's the two-way forward. He's the guy that you put in there to bring the playmaker and the sniper together. To make sure you can't just put 3 snipers on the same line because they'll be horrible defensively. You can't put 3 playmakers. Carolina, right? Zibanejad's a great player. He helps out other players, but I needed a stud. I had too many support players on this team. Stepan, Zibanejad, Zuccarello, they all fall into that same category. Thornton even falls into that same category. Nash is one guy who can score, but you needed someone more. All right, so Zibanejad. That's why I made that trade, boys. All right. The only reason that trade doesn't make sense is the future. Zibanejad is younger, right? But I don't care about that. We're going for the Stanley Cup. So here it is, boys. Here it is. I think I already saved it, right? In case I didn't, let me just go again. I can't remember. Overwrite current file. How long have we been going for now? Over 3 hours? You're getting up to 3 hours. I don't know if I have another year in me, boys. After all, you want to see some pack openings for MLB, the show as well. We also got to show you guys our Minecraft server. There's a lot I got to do today. Fuck. All right. Keep your voice intact. You can do this. All right, boys. So let us get into the playoffs and see who we're going up against here in year number 2, round number 1. We got the Columbus Blue Jackets. Oh, my God. Rick the Dick going up against the team that drafted him. We got Sergei Bobrovsky. Oh, man, this could be a rough team to beat. The damn Metropolitan Division. Holy shit, the playoff format is so dumb. All right, so here we go. Ryan McDonough, you're going to lead this team. Henrik Lundqvist is going to do it as well. Edit lines. All right, I might have to blow my nose as well after this. You know what? I'm going to do it right now. Hang on, boys. All right, that one was a deep one, man. Fuck, jeez, I certainly am still sick. I've been talking for like 3 hours, so it's like just a big freaking pileup just waiting for me. All right, hopefully my oh, hang on. There we go. Hopefully my voice sounds a lot clearer now, boys. I can't tell. I feel like crap. Whatever though. We got to power through, all right? So here we go. Round number 1, year number 2. Holy shit, Brandon Saad. He is 95 overall. Okay. Well, this guy, what kind of seasons does he have? Hang on a second here. 71 points, 30 goals. Yeah, so he's the same. He's up there, 95 overall. Alexander Wenberg, we remember what he did with the Carolina Hurricanes when they signed him. Fucking playmakers. And Cam Atkinson. Okay, so they got the playmaker, sniper, two-way forward combination. Bjorkstrand, Sam Gagne, and Nick Foligno. Okay, Sonny Milano, Brendan Dubinsky, the former Ranger, and Bruce Jenner. Don't hit him, boys. It's not allowed. Josh Anderson, Pierre-Luc Dubois. Look at that. They got their youngin' Dubois up here, 83 overall. medium top 6. I made sure to give him some good stats. And if David Clarkson scores an overtime goal, I'm going to shit a brick. I swear to God. We're in ski with Seth. Oh, yeah, this is a good. Well, how am I facing these guys in the first round, man? Jesus. Jack Johnson, David Savard, Ryan Murray, Nutavar. Yeah, these. Okay, I lost. Unless they got everything, man. They got everything. They got the sweet-ass defensive core. They got the studs up front, 90s, and they got the same kind of goaltender. How do they not have a bet? Oh, the fucking playoff formats. The playoff formats are just relentless. All right, boys. So we're gonna have to trust in our goaltender Henrik Lundqvist to steal a few games, and at the same time, when he's stealing those games, our offense has to come through. This is why I traded for Jeff Carter. This is why I traded for Mike Green, to bring the offense to the team that already plays well defensively. So if Rick Nash, Jeff Carter can't get working, if Thornton, Stepan, and Kreider can't get working, if Kovacs, the new guy, and VC and Buchnevich can't get working, I can't get it. Like, the team would need a complete redo. You know what I mean? Like, you'd have to trade away Lundqvist. You'd have to trade away the older players, get some youngins, and I don't even know, man. But you know what? I'm not going to go there because it hasn't happened. We're going to get offense. We're going to get offense. So here it is, boys. Year number 2. Round number 1 up against the Columbus Blue Jackets. Will this be the year? Fucking hell, man. First shot, first goal again. 13 seconds in, Nick Foligno scores. How many fucking times does that happen? First shots! First shot of the guy. All right. Here we go. First period. I can't. It's such bullshit. First period. All right. Hey, we got 2. That's what I like to see. That didn't happen at all during the second round against the Pittsburgh Penguins. We just need a period like that where I explode for 2 goals. Ryan McDonough from the point and Derek Stepan. Thank you, boys. Shots are 9-8 in favor of the Rangers. Second period. Yeah, look at, we're scoring goals now. Rick the Dick and JT Miller. So we're getting that goal scoring support, that depth. And now we just need Henrik Lundqvist. He's got the routine +1. Come on, Lundqvist. Come on, Lundqvist. You got the routine +1. You got legitimate penalty killers. You got 2 of the best defensive defensemen in the game. Forget about Shea Weber. Forget about Ryan Suter. You know, fuck yeah. Yeah. 2 goals a period? Hell yeah. If we're getting 6 goals a game, there's no way Lundqvist is going to have a problem with that. 4 minutes left, and the Rangers in game number 1 spank the asses of the Columbus bitches, baby. And Kovacs in his first career playoff game gets one late on Sergei Bobrovsky. All right. I like to see that. I'm not looking at any stats. We don't need to look at a goddamn thing from that. All right, we're playing great. Okay, stop swearing like a sailor. Keep it loosey, keep it goosey. All right, keep it professional. Might be some little kids with their mom watching this right now. Oh my God. Here we go. Who knows, man? I get some weird messages from people saying where they watch my shit. I got some guy in Sweden who's a trucker driving around in Sweden, puts on my GM mode commentaries on his phone or his laptop while he's just chugging around delivering shit. I'm international, baby. All right, so here we go. Game number 2 in Madison Square Garden. Johnny's unprofessional. Yeah, I know. I totally am. Whatever. I don't care about being professional. Just care about being entertaining. That's the end-all, be-all, baby. So here we go, boys. Can the Rangers do it again? I'm hoping that offense is like. I'm hoping that wasn't just a lucky game. You know what I mean? Come on, offense. Keep this up. First period. All right. They got Bobrovsky on the team. Makes sense. 13 shots to 5 in favor of the Columbus Blue Jackets. All right. Second period. All right again. Lundqvist is playing good. So our offense came through in game number 1, and Lundqvist played good as well. Now, game number 2, if we want to win this Stanley Cup, you can't let games like this get away from us. We need the offense. Lundqvist is giving it to us again, guys. All right, Lundqvist has been there for us. You guys got to get automatic with the goal support, man. Resume simulation. You can't be getting shut out, man. I'm not putting up with this. You're getting shut out in the playoffs anymore. We got Jeff Carter. We got Rick Nash. We got Jumbo Joe Thornton. We got Canadians. There it is. Chris Kreider, baby. Probably assisted from Jumbo Joe, the American. Getting it done. Those lethal Americans. Beautiful. All right, here we go. 9 minutes left. Lundqvist. Yes, Jimmy VC, baby. Yeah. Oh, this is more like it. This is Ranger hockey. This is what I like to see. So not only do we have the ability to get a game where we get like 2 goals a period, 6 goals, 7 goals, we also still possess our ability to keep the puck out of the nets. Shutout, game 2 for Henrik Lundqvist. All right. All right. So that's what I mean. You can't let games like that get away from you. When you're getting a good goaltender performance, fuck, you got to take advantage of it. If they get 4 or 5 goals, whatever. If they get less than 2 by the end of regulation, I want those W's, especially if they're getting 1 or less. I mean, come on. That last series against Pittsburgh was ridiculous. All right, so here we go, boys. We're playing good against the Blue Jackets. The players are scoring goals, and we're playing good defensively. Let's just keep this sucker up. Back to Columbus. Rick Nash is back home. First period. All right, they finally get the lead. Seth Jones scores with 2 minutes left. 2:41 to be more specific, left in the first period. Don't worry about it, Lundqvist. Shots are 11-10 in favor of the Rangers. Second period. All right, I'll take it. Don't worry about it, Lundqvist. Derek Stepan ties up the game. Alexander Wenberg scores there with less than 15 minutes left in the second. Shots are 29-15 in favor of the Rangers. So we got some good news here, okay? We're outplaying them, and we're within 1. So Lundqvist is giving you another chance to win this game, but the offense has got to steal one. This is one where the offense has to come in. Lundqvist gave you game 2. Offense, I need you to take game 3. Here we go. Resume simulation. Times 8. Power play early for the Jackets. They do nothing with it. 17 minutes left. 15 minutes. Can the New York Rangers find a way to get one by Sergei Bobrovsky, who's got to stand on his head to get his team back in this series? Come on now, baby. 7 minutes left. We just need 1. There it is. Chris Kreider, baby. Killer Kreider coming through. 2 minutes left, and we're getting overtime. All right, this is a game Lundqvist has been there for us. Lundqvist has been there for us, man. 2 goals by the end of regulation. All right, this is the difference from going up 3-0 in the series and them getting some life. 2-1, man. You got to take this. Shots are 39-20. All right, Bobrovsky is okay. Bobrovsky's playing great. We got to get one by Bobrovsky. Fucking Clarkson if he comes through. Resume simulation. Come on, New York. Oh, power play for Columbus. Fuck, who took the penalty? Good kill, Lundqvist and the penalty killers. Wait a minute. 14 minutes left. Who's going to be the hero? Is this series going to be over before it started? Or is it going longer? Power play. Please, fucking hell. 7 minutes. Done 5. No! And Cam Atkinson scores in overtime. 49 shots to 29. And Sergei Bobrovsky steals one for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Oh, man, we let that one get away. We let that one get away in a big way, man. I'm saying the word way too much. Holy crap. We had a power play in overtime. We couldn't score, and then they score right after it. That was the difference from going up 3-0 from it now being 2-1. I don't like it. -1. Jeff Carter, don't worry about it, Jeff Carter. First line. Nash, yeah, don't worry about it. Nash and Carter, we're up 2-1 of the series. That might have been the overtime goal. We had the game that we wanted, but the offense didn't come through. So, what we have to look at here, right? It's into the next game. We're going to keep the lines the same way they are right now because I feel like we're the better simulating team against Columbus, and they have been unable to score on us with this current lineup. They're just unable to score. Game 1, what was it? 2 goals, 4 for them. Game 2, they got shut out. Game 3, 2 goals, 4 for them. I don't count the overtime goal. Whatever happens in that, it happens in overtime. I'm counting the first 60 minutes, right, for how we play defense. So we're playing good defensively so far in this series. Game 1, we score goals. Game 2, not so much. Game 3, same thing. You know, we need the offense to start stepping up. So maybe a line change or 2 if we have another game where we don't score more than 3 by the end of regulation. But right now, because we're up 2-1, I don't want to make a line change, all right? So this could be a big mistake not making a line change to increase offense. These lines got us 7 goals in game number 1. I know it can happen. So here it is, boys. This could be a 2-2 series tie or a 3-1 series lead. Please, New York, don't let this get away from you. First period. All right, there it is. JT Miller gets the first goal of the game on Sergei Bobrovsky. Shots are 11-9. All right, Bobrovsky was due for one good game, I suppose. He's not going to be Superman. He's Russian after all. And what do we learn from Ilya Samsonov? They crumble when the pressure's on. Come on, baby. Second period. Yeah, see, they crumble. They fucking crumble. Mike Green and Jimmy VC. Brendan Saw gets 1 to tie up the game, but the Rangers get 2 more, and we have the routine in place. Shots are even, 20 apiece, but we have Lundqvist. All right, it's over. We got Lundqvist. We got freaking Lundqvist. Power play. The offense. We got 3 by the end of regulation. Give us 4. Give me a happy ending, baby. Here we go. Come on. Oh, 10 minutes left. Oh, yeah, we got it. I'm actually very... Oh, wait a minute. No. I was about to say very comfortable having a 2-goal lead in the third period. What? Come on, man! It's fucking Lundqvist! Oh, you gotta be shitting me! Oh, my God. We have a fucking 2-1 series lead. 3-1 lead late in the third with less than 8 minutes to go, and we let this get away from us? We let it get away from... this could be a 2-2 series tie now. We got fucking Henrik Lundqvist in the net. That's fucking bullshit, man. Oh my god, that's crap. That is crap. Oh, whatever. Do we have a hero in us? Shit, man. We just let this series get out of power play. Holy shit, kill it off, please. Thank God, Zuccarello. Zoo! Fucking Canadian 2.0, baby. Those Norwegians, they don't play around. They get out there and they get it. Oh my God, Rangers, what the hell? You got the routine in place with fucking Henrik Lundqvist. You don't let that shit happen. Oh man, it's like the Rangers of this year. God, it's happening all over again. Giving up late goals against the freaking Montreal Canadiens, giving up 2-goal leads, 3-goal leads against the Ottawa Senators. This is bullshit. Thank God Zook came through there. The Norwegian gives us a 3-1 series lead. Oh man, that was so dangerous. If they tied up that series there, that had EA Voodoo written all over it. It still might. It still might. Here we go. Back to MSG, Madison Square Garden. We got the goal support there. Our defense a little bit left us. They had the first game where they scored 3. It was fucking in the third period, too. So here we go, Rangers. Let's go. You got to step up, play good defensively, and get those 3 goals by the end of reg. First period. I'll take it. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Jeff Carter, there it is, the opening goal. Cam Atkinson ties it up, but Killer Kreider has had an incredible round so far, getting those passes from Stepan and Joe Thornton. All right. Shots are 9-8 in favor of the Rangers. Scores 2-1. All right, don't feel comfortable anymore. Second period. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Don't do this. Don't do this. All right. We're still up 3-1. Fucking 2 goals. 2 goals, man. Lundqvist, you're allowing 2 goals in a period. Too much now. 2 goals in the last third period and 2 goals in this second period. Third period underway. We got the 2 goals by the end of the second, but now the Columbus Blue Jackets are scoring goals on us, man. Power play for the Blue Jackets. Goes nowhere. Do we have someone late? Yes, we do. Kovacs, baby. Huge goal, my man. 3-3 tie here late in the third. Lundqvist isn't playing like Lundqvist right now. Our offense has been scoring goals, but we need one more. Overtime? Yeah, we're going to overtime. Zook got the other one. Boys, this could be the difference from being up 3-2 in the series, going back to Columbus, which is going to be very scary because then we're 1 game away for Game 7 or a trip to the second round. Please. Everyone made fun of my trades. Please. Let Jeff Carter or Mike Green score, please. If it's fucking David Clarkson, I swear to God, man, resume simulation, please. Let a Ranger score an MSG to set us off to power play, please. Please, fucking hell, no. 15 minutes, 14 minutes, 12 minutes. Oh, man. Are we going to go deep with it? Shots at 35-33, scores 3-3. These teams, even in this one, another power play. The Rangers can't fucking score with the man advantage. A hat trick! Oh, there it is, baby! Derek Stepan, he scores on the power play. And the New York Rangers, they're off to the second round. They get by the Columbus Blue Jackets. All right, boys. All right. We did it. We got by the Columbus Blue Jackets in convincing fashion. All right. I'm happy. We got back 4-1. Oh, what was I talking about? 3-2 going back to Columbus. Yeah, 3-2, then 3-3. Yeah, I was right. All right, so 4-1. It only took us 5 games to beat the Columbus Blue Jackets there, boys. Thank God. All right, so that feels good. Overwrite current file. That feels good. Henrik Lundqvist played like Lundqvist the entire time. We got the goal-scoring support, which is what the trades I made were for. Now let's see if the right players actually came through. Oh, so it's also the lineups, right? Like Jumbo Joe Thornton on that second line with Kreider now. Trying to get those 2 guys going. You need that Canadian influence on every line. We got Wilson back there on the 4th. So let's see. Forwards. All right, so Zuccarello's got 6 points in 5 games played. Stepan, 6. Beautiful. Kreider. All right, look at this. The old school Rangers getting the points here. JT Miller, Jimmy Vesey, Kovacs. Jeff Carter, only 2 goals. All right, so he hit the 2 goals. Joe Thornton, 3 assists. Rick Nash, 3. Everyone chipped in here. All right, so you know what? There's going to be people right now in the chat saying Jeff Carter was a waste. Ryan McDonough, 4 points. All right, Montour and a Green, 1 goal. Yep, and what about Lundqvist, man? I know he had a great round. I know he did. Let's see. Yeah, 923 save percentage, a 4-0. Oh, because the 1 game did we lose in overtime, right? Shit, I forget. 9. You know what, boys? When I do live streams for like 3 hours straight and I keep on talking, I'm gonna forget things. Okay. So a game or round number 1 goes to the New York Rangers. Let us go to the next one, shall we? I wonder who we got. Let's see here. The Pittsburgh Penguins and the Ottawa Senators are tied 3-3. Tampa Bay has beat Montreal, and Washington has beat the New Jersey Devils. So I'm pretty sure I'm up against Washington next again, a rematch from last year, because I wasn't a wild card team. And the Ottawa Senators. Wait, I might have something else actually. No, we got the Washington Capitals. It's so tough. You got Columbus, and then you got Washington. The last 3 teams that I had to face in the damn playoffs, man. Washington, Columbus, and Pittsburgh. Oh, God. It's just ridiculous. All right, so let's take... You know what? Yeah. I should do my due diligence. Let's just take a second here to see what the Washington Capitals are all about. They may have made a barn burner of a trade at the trade deadline this year, or they acquired somebody in free agency. Who knows? I know they still have Shattenkirk because they let Alzner go. And Shattenkirk was not on the free agency list. So Ovi, Backstrom, Johansson, same lineup there. Burakovsky, Kuznetsov, and Vrana. See, they still didn't learn their goddamn lesson. Vrana, where's he from? The Czech Republic. Oh, yeah, he's going to bring you a cup. Barber, Eller, Grabner. All right, so, oh, no. Incoming Grabner, game-winning hat-trick goal, boys. So it's Tom Wilson versus Grabner. Which team got the better end of that deal? Defensively, Carlson, Shattenkirk, Orlov, Niskanen, Orpik, and Bowie. So they lost TJ Sochi, so that might be something. They subtract TJ Sochi from last year, and they still have Grabauer, boys. Grabauer's in there. Philip Grabauer and Braden Holtbeast. Okay, well, the good news is that they still don't have any Canadians in there. Hopefully our Canadians can rough them up a little bit. Now, last year's playoff run, what's his name? Alexander Ovechkin, he did nothing for them. He did not come through at all. So, is he due? I hope not. Can we play the same? I hope so. Lundqvist, you got to stop this, man, because he's going to be firing on all cylinders, trying to make it past the damn second round. So, here it is again, boys. Rangers versus Caps second round. Oh, the Caps have been here before. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's see if we can continue to score. Now, we might have to make some line changes because it's a new team. I'm hoping that we don't. First period. All right. So, some good defense. Shots are 11-8, basically even. Second period, all right, way to go. So these lines are continuing our solid defensive play. All right, so Lundqvist is playing good, and our whatever lineup combinations we have, the penalty kill, the defensive defenseman, it's working. All right, we're not allowing crazy amounts of goals. Joe Thornton gets the first of the game. We have a 1-goal lead going into the third. We're gonna need some help here, offense. It'd be nice if Lundqvist could steal it, but you can't predict that. You can't count on it, I should say. You have to get him another 2. There it is. That's a huge goal by JT Miller. A huge goal. Oh man, Burakovsky, you had the routine in place. Lundqvist, don't do this again to me, my man. Yeah, baby, JT Miller. He hands the routine to Lundqvist again. Fucking hell, Lundqvist. Don't allow 3 in the third. Lundqvist is not gonna... What? What the fuck? How? Come on. What ridiculous... What? Are you fucking kidding me? 4 goals in the third against... Oh my God, man. 4 goals. 3 in the last 8:30. Come on, man. Fucking ridiculous simulation. What is this nonsense? All right. Calm down. It's 1 game. Fucking, I can't believe that. Routine plus 2, 11. My God. It's fucking random game, man. All right, who's the minus? Alzner, Carter, Montour, Nash, Zuccarello. All right, yeah. Laugh it up. Jesus, man. All right, so Lundqvist dropped that. Yeah, Lundqvist dropped the ball that game, boys. We got the 3 by the end of regulation. We had a 3-1 lead in the third period, and Lundqvist dropped the ball completely. I'm blaming that one on the King. Completely. All right, so do I change? No. Don't change the lineups. The lineups got you the 3-1 lead late. If you lose another game, then do it. That was all Lundqvist's fault. It was 5-on-5 goals that he was allowing late in the third period, man. No fucking way. Oh, I'm swearing like crazy now. That pisses me off. That pisses me off beyond belief. Should have had that game. Should have a 1-0 series lead. Now we got to deal with adversity. All right, Washington. Let's go. Let's see what you're made of. You took the lead last year. New York, we got to tie up this series. Come on. First period. Great. Lundqvist decides to start shitting the fucking bed. Alexander Ovechkin opens up the game with 2 goals. Fantastic. Second period. All right. Now we're not scoring on Braden Holtbeast. Resume the simulation. Times 8. Do we have a third period in a fucking power play? Oh my God, man. That first game, it just completely messed up everything. Now our momentum is gone. Now we're not scoring. You know, like we had that one. And this is the kind of team, Holtby's going to steal a few games. They got Ovechkin who's going to come through. So you're telling me fucking Lundqvist allows 3 late in the game number 1, and in game number 2, our offense gets shut out? Come on, man. Shut out against the freaking Capitals? Oh, Oilers fan, here's a coffee on me. Keep up the great... I'm going to need a freaking whiskey after this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sim to the next game. I can't believe this. We go down 0-2. All right, we got to do some line changes. We got to do some line changes here. All right, so edit lines. Yeah, let's see. Ha ha ha. And sweep. I'm going to get swept. This is fucking ridiculous. Carter, Nash, Zuccarello. All right, so Jeff Carter, what have you been doing in the playoffs so far? Not much. Let's move you around. All right? Yeah, I acquired you for the freaking playoffs. I need some freaking goals from you. All right, Jeff? So let's split up Jeff Carter and Rick Nash. These two guys were our main time goal scorers. All right, Kreider, you're going to go down to the third line. All right, and then Kovacs, you're going to go down to the fourth line. So basically, all of our pure goal scorers on the left, one for each line. All right, now we got to find centers for each one of these guys. Jumbo Joe Thornton, you're going to go on the first with Rick the Dick. All right, Derek Stepan, you're going to go on the second with Jeff Carter. Zuccarello, you're going to go on the third with Chris Kreider, all right, and then Buchnevich, you're going to go on the fourth with Kovacs. Now, I got to fill in the rest here. JT Miller, Hayes, and Wilson. All right, so we need the Canadians together. All right, I'm not going with, what's his name? Actually, you know what? No, that's a bad idea. Don't need Tom Wilson on the first line. JT Miller will get it done. Yeah, JT Miller will get it done. Kevin Hayes can be JT Miller two-way. Nope, there you go. Kevin Hayes, you're going to go to the first line. All right, power forward with the playmaker and no, it's a two-way. Right, okay, so I'm going to have two lines with two power forwards. So we're going to, they're Jimmy VC. I can switch them up. There you go. VC, I got to get a fucking center. Hang on. Okay, I know what to do. VC, you go right there. Miller, third line center. Kevin Hayes along with Stepan and Carter. That will power forward, play make, two-way. Power forward, play make, sniper. Power forward, two-way, play make, and then grinder, play make, sniper. Yeah, that's a good lineup right there. Defensively, Brady Shea, got to take you off, my man. I've got to change things up a little. We need some more offense. Mike Green, yeah, Mike Green, there you go. You get some offense in there. I can trust him defensively. Brady Shea, you're going to play with Mark Stahl, and we're going to keep Montour alongside of Alsner. What's their -1 for Alsner there? Montour's a -1. What about Shea? He's a +1 on the first line. What about Mark Stahl? +2. Okay. You know what? Let's get some offense. Here we go. Shea. No, I like Shea. Shea's an 86. Let's keep Brady Shea up there. All right, so there's that, boys. Special teams. Now, what do we got here? Jeff Carter, Joe Thornton, Rick Nash. Yeah. No. Keep that the way it is. Yeah, but Mike Green instead of Montour. Here we go. Yeah, get him up there. All right, so that's that, boys. I'm hoping that that's enough. All right, we're going to split it up. I need a little bit of offense from everywhere, but also at the same time, playing good defense. We're down 2-0 in the series. I have to change something up, all right? So here it is. Glass. No, I'm not doing the glass effect again, boys. The glass effect, when we were down 2-0, made it so we were down 3-0, and I felt like crap afterwards. No, we're not doing that. The glass effect. Get the hell out of here. This is not probably going to be the last chance we can do it. Lundqvist is going to retire after this. So simulate. We were down 2-0. Freaking Washington Capitals are not getting off to the second round on me, man. Not doing it. Come on now, New York. Come on, baby. We need some offense. And Lundqvist, start fucking playing like Lundqvist, all right? In Madison Square Garden, you're not in trouble in the playoffs until you lose at home. You'll make it to at least the Game 7. So come on. First period. Fucking hell, man. Alexander Ovechkin, 3 goals over the last 2 first periods. Jeez. All right. Shots are 12-10. The Rangers are unable to get by this stingy Capital defense. Second period. Oh, my God, man. I can't stand it. I can't fucking stand it. Why are they able to score goals and I'm not now? 28 shots to 20. I'm just getting ripped. Getting ripped apart. I can't stand the simulation in this. Give me some freaking offense, please. I can't, like, they can score 4 goals in the third period, right? On a 94 overall goaltender. Why can't I do it? 10 minutes left. All right, Rick Nash gets our team back within 1. At least the fans can cheer for something. This is the season, man. You can't go down 3-0. You can't go down 3-0. You gotta tie it up. For fuck's sakes, man. Holy crap. So Lundqvist, I guess, does his job. 2 goals against on 32 shots. But for the second year in a row, we're 0-7 in our fucking last 7 second round playoff games. Jesus, man. What a joke. What a joke. What a joke. This team is roster is worse than last year because they lost Oshie. Our roster is better. Oh my God. All right, Unique Glass. I guess so. We're down 3-0 in the series. Why not just go with fucking Tanner Glass? All right, fine. I'll listen to you guys. All right, so Wilson. Yeah, I'm going to go with Wilson and Glass. Buchnevich, Kovacs. Who's going to sit? You know what, Buchnevich, what have you done? You're a -1. You've done nothing. I'm taking out Buchnevich, boys. All right, you guys wanted Tanner Glass. Do I got to... I got to go all the way back out. Hang on. I got to go to the roster moves and then move them over and then get them on the lines and then make sure that I have the right lines and... It's going to take its sweet-ass time because this is EA Sports, and they don't know how to program a goddamn thing except for making a hut card nice and shiny. Roster moves. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going for glass, boys. Don't worry. Fucking hell, I can't believe this. Back-to-back second-round sweeps, I mean, on teams that are top of their division. Oh, my God. All right, so... Oh, I can't do it. I'd be over the salary cap, so I'd have to send down Buchnevich. Is that how it is? There, would that work? There you go. All right, so glass for Buchnevich, boys. Go to edit lines. All right, what a joke. What a fucking joke. Can't do anything. So, Wilson... All right, so let's just get Buchnevich in there. Let's see here. Where is he? Or sorry, not Buchnevich. Let's look get Glass in there. All right, so and also we're gonna go back with the Canadian angle. All right, so Wilson's gonna go on the first line with Jumbo Joe Thornton and Rick Nash. Jeff Carter, he's gonna play with what's his name, Tanner Glass, who's gonna play fucking left wing. There you go. Jeff Carter's gonna play in the middle with Matt Zuccarello. All right, then the American... Oh, Jimmy Vesey, did he drop? What the hell? Why is he dropping? Lost morale because of ice time? Oh, shit, Jimmy Vesey. I'm sorry, my man. He was just at like 85. Just one game and he drops. All right, Vesey, get back up there. Vesey with Miller and Kreider. And then Kovacs, Stepan. No, I got to move Stepan up. There we go. So Stepan up there with... you know what? Screw you, Vesey. You're playing like shit. Nah, I got to give Vesey some time. I got to think long term here. Kevin Hayes with Kovacs and JT Miller. Yeah, there it is. All right, boys. Defensively, let's see. Green... No, you know what? I'm going to go back with Brady Shea here. Mark Stahl and Green and Olsner and Montour. Yeah, that's I mean, what else am I going to do? What else am I going to do? So there it is, boys. Let's see what happens. AHL, best lines. All right, get that shit out of the way. Glass in net. Put Glass in net. No, we got Tom Wilson on the first line. We got, what's his name? Tanner Glass on the second line. We'll see if these guys and their Canadian grit can actually help us out, simulate. I don't mind losing, but I just like, what the hell? Why are we getting swept? That game one, man, that is all the randomness you need to know. 3-1 lead in game one, and they score 3 in 8 minutes on Lundqvist. I mean, what's the point of having a 94 overall goaltender? All right, here we go, boys. It could be the last game for Henrik Lundqvist in his career. Is he going to retire after this loss? I don't know. There's no point in doing real-time simulation. We're going to be here forever. First period. Hey! Oh, fuck this game. Fuck this fucking game. Tanner fucking Glass comes in and scores. You can't write this shit. I swear to Christ. Oh, yeah. The Glass effect, boys. Yeah. Laugh your asses off. Glass hat trick. He gets one in the first 2 minutes as well. Oh, my God. All right. Here we go. Let's see if the Glass effect actually works. Second period. What the fuck? A 2-goal game. The Glass effects. All right. Rick Nash and Jeff Carter. I mean, you got these guys going. All right, third period underway. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let in 4 goals, Lundqvist. This would be a great way to end your career. And let 4 goals in on this stupid EA Sports sim engine. Oh, yeah, here we go. It's fucking St. Louis, Tampa Bay all over again. 2 goals. I mean, Lundqvist just loves allowing these third... Oh, yeah, here we go. Fucking 3 goals against. Power play for the Rangers. Here we go, boys. The Washington Capitals gonna fucking tie up this game now. The second time in this fucking series, Lundqvist has allowed 3 third-period goals. What a fucking joke! Madison Bowie, Vrana, and Grabner. Fucking Grabner! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Well, we got the W. With the Glass effect, we get the W. We put a fucking 79 overall player in our second line. All of a sudden, we're a better team. Okay, EA Sports, if you say so. Maybe I'll try that in my Oakland Athletics series. I'll go out there and fucking get Tim Tebow and have him hit number 3. Oh, maybe it'll change the simulation. Oh, yeah, the Tebow effects. 2 goals. 2 goddamn goals. Ducked your head bump. Don't worry about the Caps. Ovi, he stops after the second round of beer. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I got to worry about them. They got 4 chances to beat me right here, and it's EA Sports' simulation engine. How many times have I had a sweep? I don't think I can't remember. It's not going to happen, man. So here we go. First period. Let's see if the Glass effect can continue. First period. All right, 1 goal each. Derek Stepan and Lars Eller. Shots are 11-7 in favor of the Capitals. This is ridiculous. I want to lose now. Second period. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Derek Stepan on the second. Glass is getting assists. He's getting assists. All right, well, we got the third period. Lundqvist is going to allow 3 goals here again, so it doesn't matter. Here we go. Real-time simulation, boys. Power play for the Rangers. Fucking here we go. Vrana, yeah. Lundqvist can't hold the lead at all anymore. His stats are going to be like Ilya Samsonov's stats. It's going to be like 909 save percentage, 94 overall goaltender. Power plays up the wazoo for the Washington Capitals right now. Good job. Oh, my God. Killer Kreider scores with 5 minutes left. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? The Rangers are back. Tanner Glass, empty net. Oh, yeah, AV. Put Tanner Glass out there with 33 seconds left in a 1-goal game. Fucking MVP. He'll bury it, right? Tanner Glass comes in. He gets 3 goals in his first 2 games. What the fuck? This stupid simulation engine. What? He's going to have more goals than Jeff Carter, man. Oh, I should have kept Zibanejad. Should have kept all those first-round picks. There's no way. There's just no way we're coming back. Come on. I want us to lose this, man. This is ridiculous. So we're in Madison Square Garden, boys. The Glass effect is real. There's no way. Washington's going to step up here. There's no fucking way I'm winning 4 in a row with Wilson and Glass in my top 6. Here we go. First period. There we go. Brett Connolly scores with 105. Yeah, it's time, boys. It's time the Rangers lose. We should have got swept out anyways. The fucking Glass effect. Shots are 11-10 in favor of the Rangers. Second period. All right. Yeah, no goals happening in this game. I'm telling you, you're not going to win 4 in a row against Braden Holtby. He's going to steal a game. I wish Lundqvist could steal a game. See, now Lundqvist will play good. He'll only allow the 1 goal, but we won't get any offense. It's just the weirdest simulation that we're getting. That first game ruined the entire series. So here it is, boys. Last game of Lundqvist's career. Can he have a good third period on front of his Madison Square Garden fans, or will he allow another 3? We're going to get shut out here, boys. Come on, Tanner Glass. Jeff Carter scores. All right, we tied up the game here late. Lundqvist has given us the chance to win it. Are we going to overtime? 4 minutes left. 3 minutes left. 2 minutes left. No fucking way. Oh, my God! Rick the Dick, he scores! The Canadian boys, Jeff Carter and Rick Nash, they score it late. Lundqvist plays great in what might be his last game of the... I can't even talk. I can't even fucking talk. What is going on? What the fuck is going on? This is ridiculous. The Glass effect. We've pushed it to 7, boys. We have pushed it to 7. This is unbelievable. All right, here we go. Tanner Glass and the New York Rangers. I'm going to give this guy captaincy if we win this game, man. What a joke. What a fucking joke. I mean, EA Sports, are you serious with this? What's the rhyme or reason for us all of a sudden winning games? I'm telling you, it's goddamn random. We make our team worse and we start winning games. All right, here we go. Whatever, man. Just simulate, whatever. I can't talk. All right, we're just going to go a real-time simulation, all right? This could be a lot of players last game. Jumbo Joe Thornton as well. And hell, Jeff Carter might even retire because it's EA Sports. I didn't do that. All right, here we go, boys. Game 7 in Washington underway. Real-time simulation. Power play early for the Rangers. It goes nowhere. Freaking Braden Holtby can't believe this shit. Tanner Glass is sniping it on him. 11 shots to 7 in favor of the Capitals. 2 minutes left here in the new. All right, so the first period ends. The score is tied 0-0. Shots are 12-8 in favor of the Capitals. All right, boys. The Ranger fans, they gave up on their team, including their general manager. I gave up on this. Now my hopes are back up. This is where EA Voodoo takes them right away from me again, man. They build me up to just bring me down. Second period underway. Who's going to be the hero here? Will the Washington Capitals on the power play now, will they finally be able to go off to the second round by beating the Rangers? Or will the Glass effect come through halfway through the game? And there it is, Alexander Ovechkin. No, he wasn't done yet, boys. He buries one from his one-timer position. Pass Henrik Lundqvist. Power play late for the Rangers. All right, we got it late. So, I mean, we tied it up late last game with Rick the Dick Nash. Oh, no, it was Jeff Carter, and then Rick Nash got the game winner. Here we are again. Braden Holtby, I'm telling you, man, he's due. He's fucking due. Lundqvist has played great. He got us here, but we're going to need some offense. we went with the glass effect, which is going to hurt the offense, but it got us to a Game 7. So here it is, boys. Here it is. I have hope. I have hope, man. I have hope. This would be fucking epic. Or is the EA voodoo just going to shit all over us? Here it is. Third period. 1-0 lead for the Washington Capitals. They came back. What adversity. What bravery. What courage shown by the Rangers. But will it all be for naught? Power play for the Capitals. Nothing. Oh, Alexander Ovechkin. Wait a minute. Geez, Jimmy Vesey gets us back within one. We're back to square one here. 5 minutes left. I'm calling a timeout. Boys, we need to get back in this, man. For our goaltender, Henrik Lundqvist. It might be his last game. The timeout on the bench. I turn to Tanner Glass. Tanner Glass, you're out there, my man. Get the glass effect rolling. We need a goal. All right, increase the sim speed. We're going down to ×2. Here we go. We're only going like 10 seconds at a time or something. Yeah. Oh, it's the last minutes. Please, there's got to be somebody here in New York who can get us back. We tied up the series down 3-0. We can tie up the game late, please. Somebody. 2 minutes left. We're down to the nitty-gritty here, boys. 1:30. Please, somebody. I don't want it to end. No, Grabner. I told ya, EA Voodoo, it's got to come back right at the end. The player that I trade to the Capitals, they get the empty netter. And that's it, boys. Oh, no. What heart shown by the New York Rangers and Tanner fucking Glass. But we lose it in Game 7. Oh, man, that would have been so hilarious if we actually managed to get by the Washington Capitals with Tanner Glass. I can't even talk. I can't talk. That's so ridiculous. Oh, this game makes you not want to play. Honestly. All right, so let's see here. Tanner Glass, what did he do? 3 goals in 4 games played. What a beast, man. He had more goals than Jumbo Joe Thornton. Same amount of goals as Jimmy Vesey and Matt Zuccarello. Well, that's all she wrote, boys. The New York Rangers could not get it done. Oh, fucking hell, Lundqvist, man. That first game. I mean, it was nice that we came back to push it to 7. We shouldn't have been able to push it to 7. It's just the stupid EA Sports. The first game, though, man. I mean, the fact that you got Henrik Lundqvist, you have one of the better PKs in the league, you have defensive defensemen, you've built your team for defense, it's worked all year, and then in the last 8 minutes, oh, no, here's 4 goals against. Fucking hell. It was like the Minnesota Wild when we quick simmed against the Eastern All-Stars. Like, the All-Stars had a 3-1 lead, and then all of a sudden they lost 4-3 in the third period. It's like, what the fuck? You tell me Carey Price can't shut that shit down? So let me see what Lundqvist's stats were like. They were garbage, I bet. 9.25. All right, never mind. I take it back. Our lack of offense there, and we just could not get going. And the Washington Capitals, boys, they beat us. I'd like it if I didn't have to face a stud goalie, man. Holtby twice, Bobrovsky once, and then the Pittsburgh Penguins. A fucking Metropolitan, man. Honestly, the playoff matchups suck. Sim to the draft. All right, let's see who retired, boys. Let's see who retired. I mean, if we have retirements, if Jumbo's gone, I might just have to retire myself. I don't see us being able to come back next year. Jeff Carter's going to get worse. Rick Nash is going to get worse. We don't have any young players coming up. The only thing that might happen is if Jumbo Joe Thornton does not retire, I can use him as like a third-line center, and Derek Stepan can go up there. So the Ottawa Senators are your Year 2 Stanley Cup champions. Great. So the Ottawa Senators probably, they beat the Washington Capitals. Great. Ottawa goddamn Senators. All right. Well, they did end up beating the New York Rangers, so I guess it makes sense, right? Oh, the Toronto Maple Leafs have the first overall pick again. Wow. They're going to get themselves Rasmus Dahlin. Nice. Retired players. Let's see. Oh, no! It's over, boys. There's no way we can win now. We lost the glass effect. Glass was single-handedly responsible for getting us into the second round last year, and he was single-handedly responsible for getting us back in the second round of this year. Tanner Glass is gone, boys, and so is Jumbo Joe Thornton. And let's see, goaltenders, let's see. No, Lundqvist has decided to stay, but, no, I think I got to call it. Man. There's nothing that we can do. I don't want to make any trades. All right, what do? call it right there, or I'll just quickly go. One more year with no trades, no nothing. Just simulate through the season, and we'll see if we can do one more. All right, so sim options, sim entire draft. I'm not going to make any trades. I will look at free agency, but I'm not doing the in-depth trades like I did last year, right? We can literally get to the playoffs within the next 30 minutes if I do it right now. EA Sports is trash. Sim to the resign stage. Free agency, go one more quick. Yeah, we can do it pretty quick. That's the thing. I'll just talk to you guys in the chat while it's simulating. If we miss the playoffs, we miss the playoffs. I'm not focusing on it this year. It'd be nice just to try to go for one more playoff push with Henrik Lundqvist. I did say 3 years, right? Fucking hell, man. Oh my God, Tanner Glass. It's honestly such a joke. Ranta. I'm going to release you. Fuck that. I'll just go with a backup. I want to spend some money in free agency if I can. Brady Shea. All right. Get you back for 1 year just so I can save some money. All right. So 1 year at 3.250. I don't care. I just want to be quick with this. Offer contract. All right. 1 year at, we'll go down to 3 mil, give or take a little bit. There you go. 2.950. All right. Green. I'll let Green go to free agency. If there's somebody else out there, I want to sign him instead. Smith, release you. Camphor, release you. Diaz, release you. All right, Graves, release you. I'm just going to release all these guys. Fuck them. Gilmore, release you. All right, don't have any time for this. You have that medium top 6. I'll just hold on to you just in case. I don't know. Wingers, let's see. Puri, no, don't need you. Going to release him. Tom Wilson. Oh, jeez. I can't even talk anymore. All right, so 1.750, sure, for Tom Wilson. Fontaine, release you. Okay, very good. Stromwall, release you. A stupid name. Left wingers, Kreider, Rick the Dick Nash. How much do you want here? 1 year, 6 mil. Yeah, I can take that. That's fine by me. Here we go. Trade for McDavid. No. Just, like I said, we're not wasting time trying to find trades anymore. I'm just going to go ahead with it. 3 years. All right, very nice. Kovacs, Lada, release you. Come on now. Pumpo, release you. Jesus, it takes so long. VC. Oh, Jimmy VC. Boys, he's angry. All right, screw you, Jimmy VC. I'm releasing you. Don't want you. Complaining, don't want you. Release you. All right. Lorito, release you. All right, very good. Centers, Kevin Hayes. I want you back on the team. Bring you back. All right, so 2 years or 1 year at 2.5. All right, Fogarty, release you, and Neves, release you. So that should be everyone, boys. What the fuck? He released VC. Oh, he's angry, man. I'm not giving him an arm and a leg. I want to save up some money so I can go to free agency. Like I said, I'm not working the system anymore. VC's angry because he's not getting ice time, so he's gone. All right, so Rick Nash, Shea, Miller, Hayes, Wilson, blah, 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 blah. All right, very good. Let me just go back to contracts here. Get Stromwall back. No, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Get Kessel right quick. Well, there probably is going to be some players in free agency. And we got $7 million now to work with because I didn't sign some players, right? So hang on a second. Let me just take a look. So we got rid of Ranta. We got, what's his name there? Good. Defense. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can always go with somebody else. So we got enough there. And then forwards 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, yeah, so we could use some forwards. That's what we need. Okay, good. $7 million to work with. I can do it, boys. Let us get to free agency, get to the next season, and see if we have one more playoff run in us. Advance to some free agency. Honestly, with a guy like Henrik Lundqvist, 94 overall, it's like, I would want the ability to build around a goalie. You know, if you get a goalie that good, like a Carey Price, a Braden Holtby, you should be able to build a defensive team. And you should be able to see those stats during the playoffs, during the regular season. I didn't feel like I had any kind of different goaltender with Henrik Lundqvist in that playoff run, especially in the second round, than say, I mean, he wasn't bad as Ilya Samsonov. I won't say that, but was it any different than Calvin Pickard? I mean, fucking Calvin Pickard played better sometimes, it felt like, man. Wow, Edmonton's stupid. Well, restricted free agent Connor McJesus is in free agency, boys. No, I can't afford him though. There's no way I can afford him. Connor McJesus. No, there's no way. There's no way. I'd have to arrange the team so much, boys. I'd have to arrange the team so much, so we're not going to do it. I'm going to get Marc-Edouard Vlasic on this team. Yeah, we're going to make our defense even better. Nah, he wants a lot. Hang on. What else do they got? McJesus, make the trades. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not making trades to get McJesus on the team. Not doing it. Not doing it, all right? I'm going to make this team better the way I know how. McDavid, it costs way too much, man. You don't ever want to give that much to a player in free agency. It's not the way to create a winner. Maroon, Hornqvist. There you go. Horny. He helped the Pittsburgh Penguins get there. Yeah, Horny. There you go. There you go. I'm going to get Hornqvist on the team. All right. How much do I have? 7.8. Oh, no. How much do I have? 7.6. All right. So, you know what? I'll give you a 7-year deal. That way I can give you a nice cheap contract. Oh, yeah, boys. I'm cheaping it up right now. Cheesing for real. Actually, you know what? Go 6 years. Fuck, what are the... You know what? I want to make sure I get it. How many years does he want? 2 years. Yeah, I don't want to mess around with it. All right, so I want to make sure I get horny. 2 years at 7 mil. It's McJesus. Yeah, it's my whole team, though, boys. I already spent an 8.5 on Lundqvist. I already got another million tied up in other players. No, you can't. I can't afford $10 million, $12 million. Get out of here. Hornqvist on the team. All right. Yeah, that's it. Hornqvist will give us another sniper. He play with Zuccarello. We can replace Jimmy Vesey with that shit, and then I can just bring up like a prospect or something. So yeah, sim to next season. That's a good signing for me, boys. Patrick Sharp, 2 years left for a first-round pick. Get out of here with that nonsense. I can always trade for a player if I want to. So Patrick Hornqvist is on the team, boys. Cody Glass. No, I'm not going with any more glasses. The glass effect is lost, boys. The glass effect is lost. I don't get that though. I would love to know. I want to know how the simulation works. Not so you can cheese it, but just like what it takes into account when it's simulating, because it really does feel like it's just random. Like if I loaded up that save file, if I had saved it from before the Washington Capitals, if I loaded it back up, put Tanner Glass, first line center, first line power play, first line penalty kill, played it, how many times would I need to play it before the game gave me the series win? Would it always give me the loss? Like if you play MLB The Show 17, if I put, say, an all-star team up against a AA squad in a simulation, the all-star team would win 100 out of 100 times. Like it doesn't mess around. But in this, I don't know, you put an OHL team up against Team Canada 100 times, Team Canada may win 65 games, 70 games, you know what I mean? But there's going to be a substantial amount of games that go the other way, which goes to show you it's random, man. Fucking random. Glass, get Chris Neal, see if McJesus is still an RFA. Check McDavid. Yeah, all right. Fucking hell. God damn, you guys keep making me do stuff. I want to finish this up so we can do some other live streaming, guys. We got some packs to open. I want to show you the Minecraft server that we've been building up so you guys can get in here. Got to get some ideas on how to get the YouTube. I don't know if I want to do live stream for Minecraft or YouTube for Minecraft. I don't know. We can get 50 people in the server and we can even open it up more. I got to figure out what I want to do with it. We got to get some other shit done. Fucking Hitman, MLB. There's a lot to do, boys. A lot to do. McDavid, we want McDavid. All right, so hang on, is he still there? Yeah, he's still there. Team's interested. It probably is Edmonton. Yeah, Edmonton's interested. So Edmonton's just taking their sweet ass time, trying to get the right deal for what's his name, for Connor McJesus. So sim to the next season. It's still taking its sweet ass time. Diamond Dynasty Packs Anonymous. I know. Well, I bought 5 of the 15K packs last night so that they didn't disappear on me. Apparently, people are hitting mad diamonds from those packs, but I mean, they should. I mean, shit, if I have to open up 5 packs at 15K a piece, that's what? 70K, right? Oh, wait, no, hang on. 30, 40, 75K, there you go. 75K. Fucking 75K. I could just spend 75K on a diamond player, so it better come through. It better give us something. Offered McDavid to come to New York. Now, we don't have the money to do that, boys. Our players are Jeff Carter and Rick Nash. See, this is what I mean about this team. Yeah, okay, just automatically sign that shit for me. That's what I mean about this team. If you wanted to rebuild the New York Rangers, it's about trading away the older players, man. Rick Nash, Henrik Lundqvist, you know, you can kind of use, what's his name, McDonough as your centerpiece, the age number. Like, how old is McDonough in year number 1? At 27, 28, something like that? You know, you could rebuild around that age, but Lundqvist is way up there, man. Gotta get rid of him. All right, so here we are in year number 3. This is definitely the last year of Henrik Lundqvist's career, man. I know it is. He'll definitely retire after this. So roster moves. Let's take a look at what we got. Now, we don't have a backup goalie this year, the same as we had before, so, you know, playoffs might not happen. Hellbig is going to be our backup. Lundqvist is now a 91, so, I mean, our chances are going down. Yeah, he's an exact starter now, so he's gone at the end of this year. Maybe one more year, but he'll be like 84, 83 next year. Defense, 1, 2. Okay, so Montour went up to an 87. McDonough went down to an 82, or 92. Stahl, Alsner, Riley Shea. Oh, fucking hell, I hate that I keep saying that. All right, so I'm going to need a defenseman. All right, so I can always just trade for a defenseman, boys, with my first-round pick. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna need just like somebody like Mazzaro's from last year, somebody who can just play. And up here, let's see in the system, do we have anyone? Anderson. Yeah, we're gonna have to play some of these shitty guys. Najez Taleb, you're gonna get your chance this year. All right, my man. Let's see what you can do. So edit lines. You know what? Screw that. I'm not even gonna make a trade right now. I'm gonna get through the regular season and make the trade at the trade deadline. If we miss the playoffs, we miss the playoffs. All right, so I'm just gonna go best lines as well. Best lines and make a few just minor adjustments. Anything that I notice I need to do. So Carter with Nash. All right, that's that. No, it was Thornton with Nash. No. Carter with Nash. Yes, Carter with Nash and Zuccarello. Yep. Hornqvist now. Where is the Jumbo Joe Thornton retire? Yeah, he retired. What am I talking about? Joe Thornton retired. Stepan with Kreider and Hornqvist. Yep. JT Miller, Kevin Hayes, and Kovacs. Kovacs on that side. JT Miller is he's a left winger. Oh, well. Buchnevich, Wilson, and Najez Chileb. All right, so, yep, we definitely took a hit this year, boys. McDonough and Montour. Alsner, and no, I'm going to say, you know what? Let's try Montour on that first line. Offensive defenseman. He's 87 overall now. Might be able to chip in for some more offense. All right, so that's all of that. Special teams, Nash, okay, blah, blah, blah. Let me just make sure our penalty kill has the right players on it. JT Miller, no. Miller over there. Hayes over there. Wilson, you can maybe play on the penalty kill, but I want Stepan in there. There you go. And, yeah, you know what? Stepan and, what's that other guy? Who did I have? Hayes, yes. Was it Hayes? No, Hayes was on the wing. Shit, who was it? Hornqvist, Wilson. It was Wilson. That was the one. Yeah, Wilson. All right, so get Wilson in there, changing current line, but switch Wilson out for Kevin Hayes, the center. All right, so that's that taken care of, boys. Lundqvist. Let's see what the year 3 New York Rangers do, but I don't have high hopes for this team, man. I put all my chips into the basket for last year. Now, if I was really taking over the New York Rangers for YouTube, I wouldn't have made all these trades, all right? I would have taken it slowly. I would have let Lundqvist play out his career while also trying to groom some players, right? But I would have been okay with missing the playoffs with the Rangers. If you're not okay with missing the playoffs with the Rangers, you know, then you have to trade away Lundqvist. You just do. You got to get rid of that value, man, because he's so good. He makes you good enough. You know, during the regular season, he'll have that close to 920 save percentage. But if you don't have the team around it, you're just going to get screwed in the freaking playoffs. And that's what happened to me. Oh, I got to stand up. I got to stretch. Fuck. How long have I been sitting in this chair for? Like 4 hours? And there's actually a stream before that as well. Like, I had to reset this. So it's like 4 hours plus 30 minutes now. Jesus, what are we up to? You see here? 350. Yeah, we are up to 4 hours. Fuck, and I wanted to do more after this. Oh, my back is killing me. You know what? I kind of want to sit on the floor. I'm not going to sit on the floor. Fuck that. I'm going to use Domsky's drumming stool to sit on right now. Just something different. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, so much better for the posture as well. This piece of shit chair, man, I got to get it out of here. And the squeaky's not even helping us out anymore. It's not even fucking... it's not even lucky. Old man Johnny, yo, you try sitting down in the same chair for 4 hours, man. In a chair that fucking squeaks. I need one of those gamer chairs, man. All right, so first game of the season, boys. Look at that, we won. That must mean that we're going to win the Stanley Cup, right? I mean, last year you guys said 0-3 start. Oh, shit. Now watch this year. We'll go 6-0 and we'll miss the playoffs. Freaking game. All right, so hey, 3-0 imagine we have a better season now. Perhaps the Metropolitan teams are getting worse also. You know, you got to wait for these guys to get worse. I mean, if I have to go up against Pittsburgh again, we got to win our division. That's what we got to do. We got to win our freaking division so we can face a wild card team in round number 1 from the Atlantic Division. And then after that, face another team from the Atlantic Division because I'm sick and tired of this crap. Have there be 2 wild cards from the Atlantic and have me win the Metro this year. Please. Please. Then I can stay away from Columbus, Washington, or Pittsburgh until the 3rd round. And maybe by then they get kicked out. Then I have to go up against maybe like New Jersey or something. That would be nice. All right, so here we go. 82-1. No. We're going to come back down to earth, boys. I'm telling you, we can miss the playoffs this year. Lundqvist numbers have come back down. We don't have Jumbo Joe Thornton. I mean, just subtract the 90 overall player from your roster. I didn't replace him with anything, right? It's not like I was able... I mean, I got I guess I got Hornqvist. But we also lost Jimmy Vesey. We also lost, what's his name? The point guy. Shit. What's his name? Oh, fuck. Green, right? Yeah, we let Green go to free agency. We got 2 guys, Najez Chileb, who's like 75, and that other defender is like 73. So our team on paper is shit. But then again, the glass effect in the playoffs, if that tells us anything, it's not about the overall number. It's just about some I don't even know, some nonsense, some baloney. Ah, Jesus. All right, what do I want to do? I need something to do while this is freaking simulating. This is where the game needs to improve, man. I just want to get like 60 games in. Instead, I gotta wait. So we've had an excellent bit rate for our live stream. Good. No lagging, no friggin' dropping frames. 1,500 viewers in here still. Good. What's clips mean? The number of clips that have... What's that mean? Oh. The number of clips that have been recreated. Wait, you guys can create clips? What does that mean? You guys can like save like what, like 30 seconds at a time of like what I'm seeing or something? Johnny, you should fight me in UFC. Toxic Venom. Oh god, Toxic, I already told you, you'd whoop my ass. I know you're good at the clinch. I know you're good at the ground. I don't want to face Habib Nurmagomedov and just get my ass handed to me for 25 minutes. We already gave you a chance on the Twitch live stream. You were the guy who ran away for 25 minutes playing strategy. I don't need that. I want to have a fun live stream. No thank you. And I got to take a break. Maybe a late night UFC live stream tomorrow or something. But after this, we are going to open up 5 packs, and then we're going to call the stream. I did say yesterday that we're going to open up packs today. So we're not going to be playing any baseball. I just want to open up the packs and that it. I've got to eat something, and I got to stretch. I got to get a drink. I got to go for a smoke. I got to do something. You know what I mean. And not cigarettes, because fuck that shit. Wrecked. Ban Elna. What, we got to ban somebody? What are you guys saying? Ban this guy? What do we got to ban him for? Being a bitch? Habib who? APOC. Don't you watch the UFC? Habib Nurmagomedov. He's a beast. He's a freaking beast, man. The guy, he grew up wrestling black bears as a kid. So could you imagine him in the clinch now with human beings? Fuck! He can throw bears around. Old man Johnny. Johnny smokes weed. Ban APOC. He's a cuck. No, APOC's cool. He may be a pile of cocks, but he always shows up. At the end of the day, he's a big fan. OHL for 6 weeks forwards. We'll send that sucker out there as we let EA Sports' simulation engine take its sweet ass time. Why? I don't know. It's not like it's recording anything that you can go back and look. Oh, EA, get on top of your shit, man. Think about how great this game could be. Oh, the other night I was actually craving playing, you know, but I actually turned on Eastside Hockey Manager just to try it out, and I could get myself into Eastside Hockey Manager, but there's no way I can make that work for YouTube. Just no way, man. It's way too complicated for the kind of people that would be watching the videos. And one thing I don't like about it is, like, there's no overall number. And I know the overall number doesn't mean everything. I know it's it can be misleading, but it's a pain in the ass when all you see is font everywhere. You know what I mean? Just player names, and then you got to click on the player name to go in to see those individual stats. The thing I like about the EA Sports and MLB The Show and the console games is that overall number, it's nice. You know? And if you make it so it's weighted the right way, like, MLB does it perfect. There are players in MLB that are 78, 79 overall, but they have the right stats in the right categories that they're actually very useful. The guys who are 90 overall, the ones who have, you know, what are they called? 5-tool players, I think, in baseball, right? But you could find places on your team for those 1-tool players, those 2 or 3-tool players. In hockey, not so much, man. In NHL, not so much. Everyone is between 82 and 87 overall, basically, all right? Even the individual stats. It's like 85 is the minimum. You know, you want something 85, 84, and once you pass 88, you're like in elite. So they have a scale from 1 to 100, but yet every player is between 80 and like 87. You know what I mean? In the individual stats. It doesn't make sense. Fucking doesn't make sense. So 18, 23, and 6, the New York Rangers are not doing well this year. I figured as much. So we're just going to try one last thing to try to salvage the season, boys. We just got to get on a winning streak. I'm going to go best lines. All right. There you go. Let's see what EA Sports says and see how they arrange our lineups. This could be the end for Henrik Lundqvist. And it's sad that goaltenders usually go out like that, but I see that happening to Henrik Lundqvist. It's not just like he's not going to win a Stanley Cup and retire. He's not going to retire and after just missing the Stanley Cup, like going to the Stanley Cup finals and missing. What's going to happen is the New York Rangers are slowly going to push him out. They're going to start losing. They're not going to be making the playoffs, and they're going to start pushing him out like Martin Brodeur and the New Jersey Devils. When Martin Brodeur was winning Stanley Cup after Stanley Cup, the Devils, you'd never think that he would ever leave, right? But every team's got to move on, and once that goaltender gets up there and you don't have a Stanley Cup, I'm telling you, man, Lundqvist is going to be pushed out. His last season in New York, they're not going to make the playoffs, and he's going to be pushed out. So this is perfect. This is a perfect way to go out. Man, if only we could have came back in the round 2 of the last year's playoff run. That would have been just epic. Nope, EA Voodoo. It's got to give you 3 and then take it away. 6 weeks forwards. No, boys, I think this team is done. There are much better teams in our division. The loss of Jumbo Joe Thornton Henrik Lundqvist trailing off, and also just all of our older players. Rick Nash trailing off, Jeff Carter trailing off. No, this team is not good anymore. 20, 26, and 7. I mean, we should have, that should be our total losses if we're going to get above 100 points, right? You never know, though. Here we go. 3-game winning streak for the New York Rangers. Oh, no, it's broken up by the Toronto Maple Leafs, who had the first overall pick last year. I wonder how well the lottery win was for them. If they were one of the worst teams, or if they just hit the lottery, no pun intended. Look at their record now. They're 36-20-1 on the Toronto Maple Leafs. Holy shit. So they turn that sucker around. Twice, too. They get Matthews, they turn it around, and then they get Rasmus Dahlin, probably, and they turn it around. All right, 10-2 victory. Okay, great. 24, 29, and 8 for the New York Rangers, boys. Lundqvist till 50 years of age. Well, what I want to see is, for the sake of the video, I want to see Lundqvist retire. If he goes one more year, whatever. But we're just getting this one done. Oh, man. But you should be able to simulate these seasons so much faster, man. Look at this. Like, I'm not even doing anything. I just want to sim. Fucking game. Hurry the hell up, man. So we still got 15. Oh, yeah, we got to do a pack opening. For sure, we got to do a pack opening. What I can do is, oh my god, wow, my back is killing me. Fuck this season, Johnny. It's over. Ice Dogs. Yeah, you're right, man. It'd be nice to just, you know what? Fuck, you're right. Why am I waiting? It's over. What? 3-game winning streak. Hang on. Let me just take a look at these standings. You're right, though. We don't need to wait all the way to the end to see Henrik Lundqvist retire. That's going to be a long time. The game takes a sweet-ass time in the playoffs as well. Let's see, 62 points. We are 10 games back of a playoff position, boys. We just got to go win 5 in a row. Be all right. We'll be all right. The Colorado Avalanche 40, 18, and 10. All right, game. All right. They've turned that sucker around as well. Year number 3. All right, so here we go. We have to win 5 in a row. We can get back on track. Here we go. We can do it. We can do it. First game, and it's a loss. Nice. Washington Capitals. Fucking Capitals, man. We should have beat them. Civilization 6. Yeah, I know. I got to do like a live stream for Civ 6 for all the people who've been waiting for it. Got to pay you guys back for that shit. All right, very good. What is this? Oh, scouting. I don't care about the scouts. I just want to finish the season, please. Please, EA Sports, just let me finish your stupid freaking simulation. Oh, man, one of the worst teams in the NHL this year. What the hell happened? We didn't arrange our penalty kill and our power plays the right way, and look at this, man. B14 Bomber, appreciate it. Introducing your future Hall of Famer, Tanner Glass. Get John Scott. Is John Scott even in this game still? I don't think so. There we go. We got 4 wins in a row. We just got to just run the table from now to the end of the season, boys, and we can make it in. Philadelphia, ooh, 5 in a row. Here we go. Fucking turns it on at the end of the year. Such a weird simulation. Here we go. Capitals. Oh, man, I wanted to beat them so bad. Got to beat them in round number 1, and then we got to lose. Beat them in year number 1, and then lose in year number 2. Oh, Pittsburgh, Columbus, and Washington. Jesus Christ. That's a rough team, man. Anybody in the Metropolitan is going to be a rough team to try to win with. And there it is. All right, boys. So, year 3, the New York Rangers missed the playoffs, and the dream for Henrik Lundqvist is officially over. This team has to go through the rebuild. All right, trading away, coming back to bite us in the ass now, trading away Zibanejad and 3 firsts for Jeff Carter, and trading away other young players for older players to try to help win Henrik Lundqvist the Cup was a big mess up. Jumbo Joe Thornton, Mike Green, Jeff Carter, all of these guys. And the farthest we got was Game 7 of the second round. And we shouldn't have even got there. We should have got swept out in that freaking year, or that series. So, yeah, it's so hard to build a team in this, man. Honestly, so freaking hard to build a team. You put all your eggs in one basket, you feel like the Minnesota Wild then at the end of the year. I guess it does happen. The poor Minnesota Wild this year. They make trades for like Martin Hansel. They have a great year, you know. They're thinking, oh shit, we can get this done. We can finally win a Stanley Cup. And they just get romped in the first round. Or the Chicago Blackhawks, you know, they thinking that they can win another Stanley Cup 4 times since 2010. They go up against the Nashville Predators and just go whooped. Oh, ha, ha, ha. What they need to add in this game, though, is like reasons for your team getting whooped. I want to know. As the gamer, I want to know. I want a reason so I can build on that. I can't stand the idea of making a good team, getting kicked out in the first round, and then next year having a worse team. What's it called? Literally a worse team. Like, you can look at it. You can look at your penalty kill, power play. You can look at the overall numbers of your players, everything. And all of a sudden, you make it to the Stanley Cup final. It's just so frustrating, man. All right, so let's see. Is he coming back for one more year? If he does, I mean, it's certainly time to trade him. The St. Louis Blues, boys, Stanley Cup champions in year number 3. So Pittsburgh, no, Nashville, Ottawa, St. Louis in these 3 years. Yeah, other than Ottawa. I mean, Ottawa made it. They were 1 game away from the Stanley Cup final this year, so maybe it's realistic. Who knows? All right, so here we go. All the way down to the end of the Stanley Cup playoffs. The Buffalo Sabres getting that first overall pick. If only we acquired Jack Eichel, boys. The glass was broken. That's true. We didn't have Tanner Glass on our team this year in the AHL affiliate. Maybe that's why we lost the... that's why we didn't make it to the playoffs. So Rick Nash and Jeff Carter are still here, but they're getting older. Yeah, you can't rely on them anymore. And goaltenders, there it is, boys. Henrik Lundqvist retires at 37 years of age, 87 overall. I'm so sorry. 887 games played, 460 wins, 333 losses, 12 shootout overtime losses. That's it. 12 shootout losses. Okay. Shutouts 77, assists to 22, no goals. He went through an entire year, no goals. Draft position, draft year. Yeah, can I take a look at it? There you go. So here's the starting goaltender, boys. Could not get it done. Drafted in the year 2000. This is year number 3, so 2018. 18 years. Could not get it done. Full career stats. Look at this. Look at some of these stats here. Look at some of these seasons, man. The guy's putting so much time. Look at this. Look at this. Can I not go back? Was that his first year, 2005, 2006? I don't even know. Look at this, though, man. Save percentage, 922, 923, 930, 926, 920, 922, 920, 925. Holy shit. Incredible. And then last year, and then this year, boys. See, that's what's going to happen with Lundqvist. His numbers are going to come back down. They're going to miss the playoffs, and he's going to be traded. Or he's going to be forced into retirement. I promise you that's what's going to happen. All right, and then the playoff stats. He just couldn't get it done, boys. In 2011, 2012, they should have beat the New Jersey Devils. He was, oh my God, save percentage of 931 in the playoffs. Should have beat the New Jersey Devils, and they couldn't do it. Next year, 934 save percentage. The year they went to the Stanley Cup final, lost against the Kings, 927 per save percentage. Year after that, 928 save percentage. 15-16, what was that? That was last year against the Penguins. He was garbage. And then the playoff runs with us, 921 and 925. It was not Henrik Lundqvist's fault, boys. We have got to find offense here in New York. We got to find some 9 playmakers who can just play great defense and score the goals as well. So Henrik Lundqvist, boys, I apologize. I could not get him a Stanley Cup. I hope you enjoy the rest of your life there, Lundqvist. It was a fantastic career, and at least you got a gold medal. There it is, boys. There it is. Lundqvist is gone. He's gone. He's gone forever. The picture's been deleted from the game. Oh, no. Oh, I couldn't do it. All right, so fuck this. Fuck you, EA Sports, you piece of shit. Cannot do a damn thing in this goddamn game. All right, so let us put on MLB and open up some of these packs, shall we? All right, so put that sucker in there. Put this sucker in here. Over there. We got our controller, and we're going to start this MLB sucker up. All right, so we're going to just open up 5 of those 15K packs, boys. If I don't hit a diamond, it's the typical luck that I was in today. You know what I was thinking of? Remember the last live stream where I was like, yo, we're due, and we were trying to hit all the voodoo in the world, trying to get the Colorado Avalanche to win a Stanley Cup? At the end of the day, I hit the greatest voodoo that was possible. I got a Stanley Cup final, Game 7 overtime, where I went into broadcast mode, got to watch it, and we still won the Stanley Cup. So on that day, the voodoo was on my side. I got a great finish to that live stream. So when you think about it, we're due for some duds now. So the dud due right there for the New York Rangers, and now we're probably due for another dud on these 5 15K packs that you guys convinced me to buy because apparently people are hitting diamonds like crazy off of them. All right, so we will see. Minecraft, change the title. I don't want to change the title. We'll literally be here for 10 minutes, boys. I'm just opening up packs, and then we're calling it. Minecraft. Oh, yeah, I have to show you the Minecraft server as well. Shit, okay. After this, we'll just quickly end it off with the Minecraft server for anyone who does play Minecraft. We opened up a server. I'll show you 10 minutes of that as well, if I can set it up. I don't even know if I can set it up. That's a computer game. Oh, god damn it. I'll try. Oh, my freaking back. I want to go upstairs. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to take a break. I want to eat something. All right. Come on. Just 10 more minutes. 15 more minutes. Toddler game. Yo, shut up, Vladimir St. Louis Tarasenko. Fucking Minecraft is awesome, man. Toddler game. It's so fun. So addictive. You can't put it down. I get it. It's better than NHL 17, though. I bought Minecraft for 30 bucks. Fucking Hockey Ultimate Team Pack's worth more than Minecraft. Are you kidding me? Give me a break. It's totally worth it. It's totally worth it. Minecraft in 2017. Hey, man. I like to interact with with our fans. We got the website for the chat. Minecraft is fun as well. If we get in there, get some mods going. Got some other ideas for the summer, like our custom games, OTP nights. I like doing stuff like that. All right, so here we go, boys. We got the squad. You guys already know what I'm all about. Packs, we only have 10,000 stubs. The reason is because I bought 5 of these suckers the other day. Contains 6 player items with an increased chance to find diamond and gold players, including legends and flashbacks. Chance to find exclusive player epic mission starter rookie legend Wade Boggs. Okay, so here we go, boys. It's saying that we have an increased chance. I don't know how increased it is. I bought 5 of them. So 5 times 15 is 75, right? 75,000. I mean, if they don't give me a single diamond with 75,000, that's bullshit. I could have gotten out and just bought a few diamonds. So here it is. 5 packs. You guys are the ones who convinced me to do this, all right? A nice little icing on the cake here for this live stream. All right, so we hit a gold the first pack. A 60. All right, 86 Charlie Blackmon. All right, that's worth 15K. And they're all players, apparently. All right, so we hit 1 gold player right there. Common, bronze, gold, silver, bronze. Yeah, that's not worth 15K at all. Jesus, what a waste. All right, so that's 1, boys. That's 1. That's 1. All right, number 2. Here we go, boys. Come on. Bronze, common, bronze, silver. 15K for that. 15K for that? Are you fucking kidding me? What? All right, 3 more here. Here we go. Somehow Johnny will manage to hit a diamond sponsorship, says A-Fuck. I know, my man. That's my luck. Here we go. 3rd pack here. Bronze, silver, bronze. These packs are garbage. 15K for these? What did you guys make me do? I was at 85,000 working the system. You guys made me buy 5 of them. For Charlie Blackmon? What the fuck? Oh my god, I thought I was getting screwed over by Sony before. Alright, yeah. Oh, here we got Steve Garvey again. Great, we got the Garv Master. Yadier Molina. I mean, these are like, what the fuck? These are garbage! At least the other packs, you get like a 10,000 pack, you can resell the bronze and silvers. This is a joke. 15K. Ballin' is a habit. Yeah, not for me, apparently. 1 left. I told you, boys, that I'm due for the bad voodoo. Due for the bad voodoo today. Oh, another gold. 88. Wow, here we go. 89. Hugh Darvish. How much does he go for? Like 7,000? Hugh fucking Darvish. Wow. So Charlie Blackmon and Hugh Darvish for 70,000. Let me go to the market here. Collect. What a joke. Oh, why am I listening? We were not due for the voodoo today, boys. We were not due for the voodoo today. Trolls. I know, man. We got wrecked. All right, so live starting pitcher. Where's Hugh Darvish? Let's see. Darvish. There you go. 16,000. All right, so I guess a little bit something right there. So I guess I made my money back with that card. So that's not bad, I suppose. And center fielder, let's see. Where is he? Blackmon. There you go. 3,000. So I spent 75,000 to earn like less than $20,000 worth of players. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's garbage. Buy packs, they still have them out there? Buy packs, 15,000. What a joke, man. What a fucking joke. I had 75,000. I could have spent it on a good player. Instead, I spent 75,000 to get Hugh Darvish and fucking Charlie Blackmon. Yeah, that's, I'm not doing that again. Not doing that again, boys. Show us how to make stubs, Johnny. Oh, you guys want to see how I make stubs? All right. Here we go. I'll give you guys a little bit of little lesson to make stubs. Now, I only have 10,000, so not that much. I'll just show you, all right? So my orders. So what we do here. I got nothing. Completed offers. All right. I got nothing. All right. So MLB cards. What I'll do is go max price. I like to usually put it at $12.50. All right. Minimum price. I usually like to put it at $2.50. Right. All right. Very good. All right. Then you want to target the series on live. That will be all the live players instead of the whatchamacallit, the legend players, right? And here you go. You got a bunch of players here that are going between those. Now, I don't like to go for golds because they take a little bit longer, right? But here we go. We got some silvers here. So Carson Smith. Now, remember, 10% on every sell. So if there's anything less than 111, there's no point because you can just quick sell it. So I'm not going to worry about Carson Smith right now. Salvador Perez, all right? So buy and sell. You click on him. Now, see in the bottom left, see how it says owned 4? I got 4 of these guys right now. So what I can do is $6.95 694. All right, so I'm just going to go boom, 694. I think the reason I have 4 of them right now is because of the last live stream where I opened up like 150 packs. I didn't sell off the bronze or silvers just yet. So I can always make some money here, boys. All right, so silver, that'll let you know. Now, next card, let's see. Steven Matz. How many of these do I have? I got 2 of them. All right, so I'm going to sell one of these. 326. All right, there you go. Very nice. Put him on the blocks. Yeah, I should have been doing this first. Okay, so here we go. Blevins, I only have 1. Now I don't want to sell my 1s. I like to have doubles, right? So Blevins. So there's a buy order on him for 134, sell order 256. So you can make some money here. So watch. Buy order. I'm gonna put it on for 135. All right, there you go. All right, finalize that order. It's been posted. So there's my order at 135. So you just basically want to wait until someone wants to sell or wants to sell their Blevins for 135 because yours is at the top. And when he sells, you then want to sell him for 255. All right, and just keep on doing this over and over. David Robertson. Let's see. I only have 1, so I'm going to buy one for 140. All right, there you go. After a while, you get really quick with it. So it's a lot easier. All right, Addison Reed. Let's see. I got 1, so 118 for him. All right, 118. No, I didn't mean to do it for 140. Sometimes that happens. If that happens, all right, go to my active orders. All right, and you can cancel it right there. All right, canceled it. Beautiful. Okay, so what was it? Addison Reed. Let me do this again. All right, so 118. 118 for Addison Reed. I just want to show you guys how quickly they sell. All right, so Addison Reed, Gary Sanchez. I only have 1 of him, so 482 for Gary Sanchez. All right, very nice. Matt Kemp. Let's see, how much does he go for? You're not making too much profit there. See, somebody put a buy now for 600. Well, the next one's 531, so there's a big gap right there. So I'll put one on here, but it's going to be the second one, 532. So I'll let that 600 go. And then when that goes, mine will be the next one up because you can save 70 right there, right? Brandon Belt. And you can see that thing that keeps on popping up. Basically, people are buying these players or they're selling off their players. Whatever one it was. All right, hang on. Let me just get to the bottom of the screen. All right, Cesar Hernandez. All right, so 183 for him. 183. Very good. All right. And so you'll just want to continue that to the end of the page here, right? And with the, hang on. Whoa. What's going on? There you go. And with the 1,000 to 250, there'll be a few pages here that you can go through. Hang on. Fucking hell. Fucking servers. Let's go. You got to find a good time to do it as well. When the servers are garbage, you don't want to do it. But you can go through all these and just go through a bunch of silver players. I only like to work one screen at a time so you can lower the money or higher the or raise the money. So Salvador Perez, right? So watch this now. So completed orders. So I bought Addison Reed and Blevins. They just sold. So watch this. The way I would do it, once I finish the screen, I would just go back to the top and look, Salvador Perez, right? What do I got here? None. So I don't have any to sell right there. So Jeremy Blevins, let's see, 2. So I want to sell that sucker, all right, for 244. All right, 244, which is the cheapest buy now on the left there. All right. David Robertson. All right, so I haven't bought him just yet. Addison Reed, I had just bought one. All right, so I'm going to sell him now for 209. All right, there you go. All right, get him in there. All right. Gary Sanchez, didn't get him yet. Matt Kemp, didn't get him yet. Brandon Belts, got 3 of them. Good, so I'll sell him for 318. All right, boom, boom. And I'll put it twice down. All right, just like that. Very nice. And that's basically how you do it, boys. So now if I can actually show completed offers. Let's see. Perez, Reed, Pride. Did I buy anybody and sell them right away? Sell. Buy, Giambi. Yeah, see, it's going to take some time right now. So that's basically what you do. And if you have enough money, because I only have 10,000, what you can do is like a few pages at a time and then go back to the first page and just resell them all off. And just keep on doing that, boys. That's how you do it. Sounds like a security system. Johnny, you're hella confusing. I know, man. Whatever. It makes sense to me. Doesn't make sense to you guys. Whatever. That's how I work the market. All right, so that's it, boys. That is it. Power off. All right, turn off power. So let me see if I can get this fucking thing working. If I can, that would be cool. But if I don't, whatever, man. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. All right, so how do I start this sucker up? All right, so let's say I turn on that. Hang on, boys. This would be fucking hilarious if I can get this to work on my first try. I probably won't because it's a computer game, but whatever. But I can show you guys our city of Superb that we've been building up. And yes, anyone is welcome to join this. All right, so go like that. Add in game capture, Minecraft. Does that work? Can you guys see that? Can you guys see that? Did that pop up? I don't even know. Hang on. I have to center that. There you go. Can you guys see that shit on the screen right now? Can you see my mouse moving around? Did it actually pop up? Oh, I gotta center my mic as well. Let me know, boys. No idea. Yeah, you can see it. Yes, yes. Oh, you can see it. It's good enough. Go to sources. Holy shit, he did it. You didn't have any friggin' faith in me, did you, APOC? All right, 2BC Production. So I don't know how to... Hang on. Edit. Is there any way? Yeah, there you go. If you guys want to get in there, write that down. 2BC Productions, 2bc.mcpf.co. I'll just leave that for a split second. Type it down in the chat. Type it down on a piece of paper. Anyone is welcome to join this server, all right? I'm going to start promoting it on YouTube soon. I don't know if I want to do a live stream with it. I don't know if I want to get the 2BC Superb Men. I don't know if I just want to do an interactive series with you guys. I don't know what I want to do just yet with it, but I do want to bring it back. And here we go, boys. Woo! We got Minecraft. What the fuck? Who the hell was that? It's the great Domsky, boys. He's here. Look at Domsky go, building away. All right, how many people we got in here? Ooh, yeah. How's it going, boys? Hang on. And boys, I wonder if they know that we're live streaming. We live streaming. Say hi. There you go. All right, so should I leave Domsky in the water here? Yeah, fuck him. He can TP to me. All right. I tried to join the server. It said unable to connect. Well, I don't know what to say there, APOC. Talk to Domsky about it. If you guys want to get in the server, go on our website, start up a conversation with the great Domsky. He's the one who knows all this. Oh, shit, we got... Okay, fuck this. I'm not doing this right now. Difficulty... How do I... Fuck. Difficulty set peaceful, is that it? Difficulty set peaceful. All right, yeah. Oh, fuck! That's not... Okay, you know what? Fuck that. I don't know the hot commands. Whatever. You guys just gonna have to protect me, all right? Everyone right now, face wall, protect me. Here we go. Protect my ass. There you go. So these guys are going to get and protect me. There we go. Here's our farm, boys. We got the wheat over here. We got the... What are these called? The beetroots. We got carrots and we got potatoes. Yeah, that's right. I forgot who built that sucker. Next over... Oh, my God. You guys have been to work. Look at this shit. What the hell is that? Oh my God, man. All right, so we got our farm. Yeah, it's all, man. Somebody been killing off my cows. Everyone killed my... Everyone killed my pigs. What are you guys killing the pigs for? We got food in other places. Shit. All right. That's all right. That's all right. We got... Oh, somebody killed our sheep. What the fuck happened? They killed it. What happened, you idiots? Everyone killed. They killed our animals. And now because we're live streaming, everyone's showing up around me. Oh, no. They killed the animals, boys. It's ridiculous. We got our farm over here. Look at this. It's a fucking party now. Everyone loving this live stream. It was Roats. Yeah, it might have been Roats. That prick cast of the TNT. What's this? The butcher shop. All right, we got the butcher shop over here. We got, I think this is Elam's or Elms. Sensible Elms wood or wool shop. If you guys want to get a nice banner or something, you can get it. What the fuck is this? Portal? What? What were you guys building over here? 10-year-old kids should learn how to... Incoming people landing zone. What? Incoming people? What are they doing? Landing zone? What are they doing? Are they going up somewhere? What? If I go in there, where does it take me? Going to mob spawner, XP farm. What? What the hell did you guys do? We got a mob spawner? How do you freaking teleport? Oh, man, they've been building a bunch of shit in here. Okay, I'm going to have to get back on this. Domsky's built a spawner. Does this thing even work? I don't hear anything going on right now. Oh, my God. All right, yeah, you guys have really been... Do I go back in here? Let's bring me... Okay. So we got freaking portals now, man. That's great. We're going to have to look at that later. We got our main community center. Somebody's got their freaking diamond horse in here. Very nice. We got this. It's on peaceful, you idiots. I didn't know it was on peaceful. Fuck. I didn't put peaceful in. All right, so the spawner apparently does work, boys, but it's on peaceful. All right. They're building games. Yeah, man, we can build a bunch of stuff. I got my freaking courthouse out there. I got to keep on building. Somebody's got a house over there. I mean, the world is open to anyone. You want to come in here and just go nuts with it, go ahead. Here's my place. I got my crib in the wall, baby. Yeah. Superb Cock's humble abode? Superb Cock? Who the fuck wrote that? I'm being fucking trolled in my own house, man. Oh my God, am I getting hacked? I might be. I might be getting trolled. I don't know, man. Play a hockey mod on Minecraft. Is there a hockey mod? Oh, I'd love to do that. Get a fucking it's probably better than EA Sports. Here's my place, boys. Let's get some music going in here. Yeah. There we go, playing that sucker. You guys can dance there on my on my freaking dance floor. And of course, boys, it wouldn't be Drunk Johnny 18 without a bar, baby. You guys want food? You want drinks? Come on, son. I got food over here. I just get it out of the fridge. Put it up there. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Very nice. And also, we got some whiskey. Yeah. Anybody want some drinks? There you go. Give me that bottle right back afterwards. Yeah, boys. And then, you know, if you notice that there's a bat signal in the sky and you got to do something, well, you guys got to look around. Don't be looking. Don't be looking right now. Don't be looking at my friggin' secrets. What is this? They're not looking away. They're not. All right, fuck this. Gotta go. Gotta go. Oh, shit, didn't make it. Oh, Batman, come on now. There you go. Go, Batman, go. Yeah. Down to the Bat Cave, boys. Look at this sucker. Yeah, it's my humble abode, or my Superb Cock's humble abode, as they say. I got my archery range up here for Batman to try out his new gadgets. I got the screen of Gotham, so I can figure out where I want to go next. I got my weapons, and of course, as well, The Dark Knight Rises. So I can put this thing on and get to work, alright? But I gotta hide this for now. I don't need anyone coming down here. I don't know if they figured out how to get down here. And I can also let these guys in this way. The Bat Crib has its way out, alright? Not bad, not bad. So, this is where I want you guys to, chime in, okay? I don't know exactly what I want to do with Minecraft. We had a lot of fun with Minecraft back in the day. The thing I like about Minecraft is the ability to interact with the fans. It doesn't need to be a video. It doesn't need to be a live stream. I've had a lot of fun just being in here talking with these guys, creating stuff, right? So, along with the website chat, along with the conversations that I have with people who send me personal messages, the Minecraft, the GTA lobbies, the Halo lobbies, OTP Hockey Nights, you know, this is what me and Dom like to do. We like to play games with our fans, right? So the Minecraft is just going to be another addition into what we're already doing. But how best could I handle this? What do you guys think? Like a YouTube series where we go on adventures on the hardest difficulty, where we have to set like a challenge for like 20 minutes, we got to get to the nether or some shit, or a live stream. Like, I don't want to just go on like free mode. I want to have challenges. I want to create mini games. Maybe get some live chat in here. So if you guys have any suggestions on stuff that I could do for content for Minecraft, let me know. If you guys want to get in here, like I said, anyone is welcome. If you have any questions, come to our website, start up a conversation with the great Domsky. He is handling this stuff, all right? Johnny, I like the Irish flags. Oh yeah, my flags, baby. Well, my 2BC banner back there, that was built in Elm's banner shop. I got the Irish flags on the sides. I got this down here. And also, follow me, boys. Follow me up. Follow me up to my diving board out here to have some fun. Yeah. Oh, people coming in my house. Late night live streams, YouTube series. Yeah, I could do it a lot, but I want to make sure I do it the right way. I haven't played Minecraft in a while, right? So I'm not talking about like 30, 40-minute videos. You know, something small, something quick that more focuses on the people who come in here rather than myself, you know? So if you guys build something cool, make a video about it. Make cool mini games like the great Domsky. Look, he's on fucking crazy. He's flying. He's fucking flying. Matt Sundin. Unbelievable. Jump, bitches. Jump. Get off. Go, go, go. Jump off that fucking thing. So, see, he's got Sensible Elam, who's put a lot of time in here working. So he gets his stuff shown, right? So we're going to be linking this stuff with the website. We're going to be, I don't know if it's good for live streaming or YouTube. I might just do it for YouTube so we can get some real good moments in there. We're also going to be doing GTA lobbies, Halo lobbies maybe over the course of the summer, UFC, all that good stuff. So, boys, we're going to end the live stream right there. The voodoo was not on our side. Could not bring a Stanley Cup to New York for Henrik Lundqvist. Could not hit a freaking diamond in 75K worth of those 15K packs. But the good news is that we got the live stream going. And look at this. There's people in here. People are fucking filing in as we go. And trolling, it's not allowed in this, but we're not gonna stop you. We got a police force, basically. If you troll, we'll send you to jail right over there, okay? So anything and everything is... Oh my god, somebody trolled that guy's house. So thank you very much, boys, for showing up to the live stream today. I'll figure out what I want to do. I'm being freaking trolled, you son of a bitch. To the ocean! I've got to escape. See you later, boys, and thanks again for showing up.